Yo, Brian, thank you for 17 months, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Guys, what is up? What is up? Am I muted? My audio settings might be all messed up. I'm not muted. Okay, so I've had a full day with my Switch 2. I pretty much had an entire day of using this thing and playing with it. I took it for a walk today like it was a dog, and I basically experienced a lot of things. I didn't experience Welcome Tour yet or Mario Kart. I haven't even opened either one of those games. But this console is very cool, and it feels really high quality, and I am really excited about playing more games on this thing. I'm a little bit irritated that I don't, from what I've looked at with Mario Kart looks like a lot of fun, but I think that game should have been like $70. And I'll rant about that in a little bit. I got some ranting to do today, guys. I got a couple things that I've been seeing online today that I probably going to be ranting about a little bit because I have some hot takes. Anyways, do you guys think on the back of your Switch, do you guys think this kickstand, it looks nice, but dude, I could see somebody trying to open this really fast and this, like, for some reason breaking. Like, you're going to see, like, here's my prediction. You're going to see a picture of a Switch 2 and the kickstand's going to be broken in two places. Like, right here, it looks like this could be a point of failure. Because like you see where it like gets thin right here, like right here, it gets kind of thin. I was like, how strong is this plastic going to be? And over time, am I going to open this too quick and is it going to snap? Like if it gets hot or cold or something, will that like just snap and I got to get a new kickstand? I'm a little bit worried about that. RD, thank you so much for 33 months, my dude. I really appreciate that. That's like one of the only thing is the kickstand in the middle seems a little bit flimsy, and I wish the screen was an OLED screen. And everything else, I'm like happy with, like really happy with. RD, thank you very much. I really appreciate you. I saw you on Unite earlier, buddy. Does the client run better? Well, the menus do. I was like just like testing a bunch of games today, Muck, because I was trying to see what runs better, what doesn't run better. Yeah, it runs a lot better. The menus are like butter, like smooth as a baby's freaking bottom. That's how smooth the menus run. And yeah, I got my Switch unboxed today, dude. I had the funniest thing. Do you guys know how this morning when I got my Switch in, they sent me a bottle of Coca-Cola and also some chips. So I got some sour cream and onion chips, and I got a Coca-Cola. Apparently Walmart was doing that for everybody, right? But somebody on my Twitter feed, they said that they were Latino, and the guy that dropped off his soda there was the name Amigos on it. And he's like, how the hell did they know I was Latino? And dude, I think I laughed to myself for about 10 minutes when I saw that post today. I was like, dude, Walmart is so on point. They're literally getting you your, like, they're providing you a Coca-Cola that has your race on it. Mine said Caucasian. No, I'm kidding. But that would have been hilarious. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh, no, Mel. Welcome Tour is an actual game that you got to pay $10 for. That should have been packed into the console. And I'll rant about that. Don't worry. I'm going to be ranting a lot about that. If you guys can do me a favor, please drop a like on the stream if you guys could for me. I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, just imagine like I got my Coca-Cola, said, you're Caucasian. Kaylee, hello. Shay, hello. Mel, hello. Muck, RD, Nani, Chels, Aaron. Guys, put a 1 in chat for me if you picked up a Switch 2 today. Put a 1 in chat for me if you got your Switch 2. Because I have like not been able to put this down today. I've had this in my hands. The Joy-Cons. I haven't put on my wrist straps yet. I gotta put these on my Joy-Cons. Yeah, right. I had some spare I had a spare frame, so I popped my lenses out and I put my lenses from my broken pair of glasses in these pair. Because I broke my glasses on my stream this morning by accident. Mel, are you serious? Well, let me... if you guys want to check it out, you never have to, but I did upload an unboxing video today, and I unboxed my Switch, and I compared it to the OLED Switch and like the size comparison, and I showed the store and the menus, and I tried to show how efficiently they were running. The store on the Switch 2 runs really well. It runs really well. But guys, please drop a like on the stream for me if you could. I'd love you very much if you would for me. Yeah, I was just sitting here this morning and I like adjusted my glasses and the frame just snapped. The frame just totally snapped on me. I couldn't believe it. All right, guys, we're gonna do the fastest Pokemon Pocket Pack openings of all time, and we'll play Wordle. And I'm gonna unplug my PC and I'm plugging my Switch back in, and we're gonna be playing Switch for a while tonight. Probably no like multiplayer Mario Kart today. I just want to explore the map and I want to find some cool collectibles and I want to upgrade my car or like maybe decorate my cart. Because I haven't never even explored the Mario Kart World map at all. So I want to like drive around and I want to explore a little bit and I want to like do some of the P switches and I want to see. We'll do a couple races. We'll test it out. But yeah, if you guys want to put like your thoughts about the Switch in my Discord, I want to read about everyone's thoughts on it, what you guys like, what you don't like. Hey, Tori, you're going to have a fun time with this console. I think it's wonderful. Wait, what do you mean already? Bonnie, hello. What's going on, Bonnie? Taterhead, MSR Gamer, congrats on the membership. Okay, we're going to rip these packs open real quick, guys. Just, we'll have these open in like 2 seconds. Oh, you guys know what I did pull today? I posted this in my Discord. Croc Rock, Lilligant, Stack Attacka, Herdier. It was pretty funny today. I went to my brother's and I was showing my brother my Switch because I was showing some of my friends and my brother today. And I went to my brother's house and I was like, "Hey Nate, remember that lake in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet that always lagged?" And my brother was like, he didn't even think about it. He's like, "Yeah, lag lake." And I'm like, "Yeah, lag lake." Well, I want to show you something that I bought. I bought a $450 DLC to prevent any lag from happening in Scarlet and Violet. He's like, "What?" And I showed him my Switch too, and he's like, "Oh, you're so stupid, dude." He's like, "You're a freaking idiot." Bonnie, thank you for 9 months of being a member. Have fun tonight. My kids are loving it. I hope I love it. I hope I love it so much. It sucks that I had to buy this separately because I didn't buy the bundle for my Switch. So I had to buy my Switch 2 and then buy Mario Kart separately. So it costed like an extra arm and a leg. It's just so funny that all of us like, we all refer to Lag Lake and Scarlet and Violet as Lag Lake. It's not called Lag Lake. Okay. Marissa, thank you so much for 6 months. You're lovely. Boltoy, Rowlet, Gladion, Paraseed. Wow, these packs really sucked today, didn't they? That's a pretty damn good cow noise. Me too, Chels. This feels like a really good console. It feels good in your hands. It's not too heavy. But I did pull this today, guys, from one of my packs. Because I did cheat today. So I pulled this Tapu Koko today. And then I pulled the Celebi like 4 days ago, I think. We'll do one more pack and then I'll close this and I'll move on. It's pretty awesome because I kind of have forgot like all the characters in Mario Kart World. So I got to figure out like what character I'm going to use. We'll find different costumes today. We'll decorate my cart. But yeah, I'm really excited for all of the Switch 2 games coming out now. Please give me Buzzball. Can we get Lusamine? Petalil, Passimian, Lairon, Metacham. Jesus. I'm just gonna close this today, guys. I'm done. I'm done with that. We'll play some Wordle. I even like took my console to my mom's place today because sometimes like during the week I'll go watch like The Price is Right with my mom in the morning. So I took my console to my mom. My mom doesn't really understand like Nintendo or like gaming, but oh, are we getting a Snapclay cat raid? You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Frog, it's so good to see you, my friend. Baja, thanks for the raid. Owluro, hello, thanks for the raid. PKMZ, hello. PDB Ferrix, hello. Guys, happy Switch 2 release day. I'm really enjoying my console. I haven't played Mario Kart or like Welcome Tour yet. Nathan, thanks for raiding, buddy. Appreciate you very much. If you guys are joining us, we're just gonna play Wordle, and I'm gonna boot my Switch up. When I wasn't streaming today, I took my Switch for like a little walk. And I was walking around like a little park area, and I was trying out Scarlet and Violet, which Scarlet and Violet runs so much better. I gotta admit. And I booted up Unite. I booted up Animal Crossing. I didn't realize how bad the load times on Animal Crossing are on the Switch 1, But I saw Nintendo Talks post today where he compared the Switch 1 and Switch 2. The Switch 1 load times, dude, no wonder I have wrinkles. I played Animal Crossing for like 2,000 hours. No wonder I'm starting to freaking age more than I thought I was. The load times they like suck your life essence out of you. It's insane. I couldn't believe the load times on that. Hey, thank you so much. You guys are the best. Randy, thank you so much for the $5. Enjoy playing the Switch 2. I'm gonna enjoy it a lot. Bonnie, thanks for the 5. Goals. Yeah, I don't know what's been happening with that cab, but it's been getting worse lately. I've been looking into it. I can't figure out what's going on with it. Did you have a good stream though? I'll fix it. If you guys would like to though, drop a like on the stream on your way in. I'd really appreciate that very much. Since today is the dawn of the Switch 2, we need a 5-letter word that symbolizes the Switch 2. World for Mario Kart World. Do we go world? Guys, we're only 1 like away from 50, so if anybody wants to drop a like, I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, that's unfortunately 6 letters. All right, here we go. So 5 letters. The last one is, well, there's a D in this word, but there's a D in this word, but it's not last. Oh, snap. Arelli, thank you so much for becoming a member. You have a purple lighthouse. Or a purple litwick, I mean. Same thing. Guys, I'm going to be adding a rainbow litwick. Because I think there's like a new 30 or like 60-month membership badge. I'm going to be adding a rainbow litwick for people that have been a member for over 60 months. Geez, Zareth, Nick, you're the best person to review this. How is it so far? The screen is just okay. I think that I wish it was an OLED screen, and the kickstand seems a little bit flimsy, but everything else is perfect. And I was skeptical going into this console. I think this console feels so good in your hands. It feels like you're playing a premium Switch console. And the games run really well. You can tell. I think I heard this console is 10 times more powerful than the first Switch. And it's worth the money, I think. It would have been by and far worth it if it had an OLED screen, but it's still by and far worth it, I think, how it is right now. I've been holding it and I've been playing it docked and handheld for the last on and off for 4 hours today, and it's amazing. Feels really good. You should consider picking it up. I know it's expensive, and I know it's definitely not it's not reasonable for everyone to get it right now, but it's very good. Very good. Because I went into this thinking that I still don't know how much I'm going to be playing it because I play a lot of PC games nowadays, and I don't play a lot of handheld games anymore. So I'm still skeptical about how much I'm actually going to be playing my Switch compared to my PC. But when I do play my Switch, I know I'm going to have fun with it because it does feel really good in your hands. It feels like a Nintendo Steam Deck, but also accessible for everybody to play. It's good. It's very good. I got to give it its flowers. Wow, this is going to be a weird word, isn't it? All right, so I'm going to hide chat for a sec, okay? Hey, Arelli, you're wonderful. I haven't put on my wrist straps yet, though. So I got to make sure I do that today. So there's an E, there's a D, and there's an I. But they're not in any of the places that we've seen so far. So the D has to actually be 4th or 2nd. Fascinating. E dippy. I knew there wasn't a word. E dippy. What the hell is that? A dippy. E dick. It's not e dick. How about ideal? There's no L. There's no A. There's no. This is so confusing. Well, it can't. No, it can't. I can't start with I. I just realized that. So there's. I'm glad I caught that. I have a feeling it starts with it's like ed, and then maybe the I is not going to be right after that. Are you serious? Oh, yeah, I thought I got it. I was convinced I got it. Well, what does e dial mean? I think we're not going to get this today. Because someone with a B has been a member for 10 months. I can't see who you are right now, but I really appreciate you. I'll read your message after I finish this, okay? E. Edipe. Edib. Edibe. Edibe. It can't be Edibe either, can it? I don't want to get this wrong today. I'd rather try to actually like get this, you know. In a perfect world, I would actually get this today, but looking rather unlikely. I don't know any words that this could be. Oh my god, there's no way, dude. Holy freaking crap. That was a random guess. I think that was a word that I don't even know. That's edify, right? How would you what's the pronunciation of this word? Or what's like the definition? Instructor improves someone morally or intellectually. Isn't it wild how like some words like you kind of think that they can exist and you're not sure about it, and then like you see them again, like you write them out and you're like, well, I'm not even sure that's even a word or not, but then like you kind of like subconsciously remember it and you're like, send it. That was my only hope. Okay, guys, let me pop out chat. Ben, thank you for 10 months, dude. Thanks for everything, Nick. That's a nice message. You're welcome, dude. Thank you for everything, Ben. So if you edify something, you're instructing it or you're improving it. All right, guys, I'm going to go plug in my Switch and we're going to start playing some Welcome Tour, okay? Brace for impact. I stocked up on horse tranquilizer and I stocked up on anti-venom just in case I have like a psychotic episode or this has like an adverse reaction to me. Because you don't know how this is going to go. This could go very bad. Yeah, I've heard of Edify before, but Barb, you know what I'm excited for? The ability to upload your creations in Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Like you can like build something and then you can upload it and then I can use my phone to download it, right? That's going to be the best feature, and that's why I'm going to buy the like the $10 pass. And they knew exactly what they were doing at that, which makes me sad. They knew that I wanted to do that, and they're like, "Oh, how are we going to guarantee we'll get people to spend the $10 for the upgrade pass?" But people can build some cool stuff with that, and then I can download it. Or if I ever build something cool myself, I can also upload that, and people can share like their creations they build with all the different tech in the game. It's kind of cool. I'll be right back, guys. One sec. Okay. Let me put on my Joy-Con straps. I'll dock my Switch. It's weird that like the main menus look very similar to Switch 1, but they look a lot more premium too. So it's like a mixture of, I think they look really nice. So these just snap on. You know what I feel like with the Switch 1? And maybe like I'm open to being wrong about this, but here's part of my theory. Okay. With the Switch 1, is this not on? Is my cool. Like it almost feels like they had to pivot from the Wii U so much because the Wii U was a absolutely huge flop, right? Why did that turn off? So the Wii U flopped. They pivoted right to the Switch because it was not a good selling console. So they didn't really have a lot of time to develop some of the best features of the Switch, and that's why I think the Switch in general, it was a good console. Don't get me wrong, but it seems like they took all the time. They took the Switch's success and they used that to develop an actual like great successor for the Switch. Because I don't think the Switch had as much time in the oven as the Switch 2 had comparatively, and you can kind of tell that in my opinion, and like how this console functions. But I did try a lot of games out today. I was trying to see how everything ran, so I booted it up. Even like Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, when I put that in my Switch today, it ran pretty well. Like the load times were a lot better. I mean, I'm excited today to check out all the new stuff. Guys, if you don't know Cat, by the way, check her out, please. I think I have a cat command, but do I? Here's the moment you all been waiting for, and the moment I haven't been waiting for at all. So if you guys don't know what this is basically like a demo of what the Switch can do. It's like a paid demo. That this should 100% have been boxed in with the Switch. And to me, I can't believe we're playing Welcome Tour today. This is ridiculous. I don't even like, dude. I'm gonna have to let me put some hand sanitizer on. There's gonna be a lot of germs, and there's gonna be a lot of bad feelings inside this Welcome Tour. Make sure I'm fully protected from all the cooties. There's gonna be a lot of them in here. Here we go. Welcome to Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. We can pick the person we want to be. I already know there's going to be no bald people. What do you know? Ball discrimination. I'll pick this guy. He's got a beard. He looks all right. Entry will begin soon, so please proceed to the gate. It feels ridiculous that Switch 2 is already out. I feel like it doesn't even feel real today. Look, I'm gonna wake up and it's still gonna be 2 months away. Welcome in. Come on in. Hello. What are your first impressions of the venue? This is not a question you want to be asking me. Is this the biggest Nintendo Switch 2 console you've ever seen, or what? Go ahead and explore. There's all sorts of things you can do around here. Are you guys gonna hear my rant? Here's my rant, okay? People are complaining that to 100% welcome tour, you need the camera accessory and some other accessories to get the most out of this game, right? So like if you want to complete Nintendo Switch welcome tour, you need to own all the Switch accessories. That is so stupid. This is first of all, yes, this game should be free, right? I can't believe I'm going to be defending welcome tour. It's like those are there if you have those accessories to teach you about them. There's nothing's making you complete this game. Like, is it so important to you that you 100% welcome tour? That you have to go buy the accessories to do that? Oh, damn, I got 100% welcome to. I got to go buy the Switch camera. Like, I saw the argument today, and I seriously could not understand the logic behind that. No one's forcing you to 100% this game, right? Like, it's there if you have those accessories and you want to learn more about them, then the game allows you to do that, right? And now I'm becoming a Switch welcome tour defender. I don't like this at all. I don't like who I'm becoming, but that's just how it is. Like, it bothered me that people are trying to say like, oh, if you want to, they're gatekeeping the. It's like, dude, they have stuff here that teach you about the accessories if you own them. It just like that annoyed me a lot. You can gain some insight into what makes the Nintendo Switch 2 console and its accessories tick. Take some quizzes to test your knowledge, experience tech demos that show off the console's features, and of course, play an assortment of minigames. What was the last thing? Oh, the stamp rally. Stamps are hidden all over the place, so happy hunting. By the way, if you want to move around more quickly, you can press and hold. You can press and hold B to run. The exhibition is really quite big, so it might save you a bit of time. Wow. This is so cool, man. I'm so happy I paid $10 for this. Wow. The camera moves. Because there might be some background music still, isn't there? No, we're good. But yeah, you can use your own camera for the Switch. If you have like a USB camera, you can plug it right into the top of your Switch. It does not have to be a Nintendo certified or Nintendo camera. The Nintendo Switch 2 console insights have to be hiding around these parts somewhere. Maybe I'll take a look over yonder. Is that an accent? Maybe I'll take a look. Maybe I'll take a bloody look over yonder. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about, brother. But these are like the different places where you can like play mini games. I think. I'm almost positive. Hey there, show me your mouse skills. Mouse controls allow you to move your character quicker and more accurately than with control sticks. In this minigame, there'll be a lot of spiked balls falling from the sky, and I mean a lot. You'll need to use your mouse skills to gracefully dodge and weave around them. By the way, this minigame can be super tricky, so stay focused. Is this the minigame where I have to use my Joy-Con as a mouse? It is. Wow, this is okay. I wish they would have used Mario characters for this though. This is my first time getting to use my Switch Joy-Con as a mouse. It feels pretty dang, like, responsive. It feels pretty good. I'm able to dodge these pretty well. Wow, I actually kind of like this. Oh my god, we're going crazy here, guys. They got me still. So 30 seconds is like the threshold we're supposed to reach. Yeah, this actually feels pretty good. This is actually kind of a fun minigame. And I do enjoy how there's like different levels of so like 20 seconds gets you a medal, and then if you can survive 30 seconds, but it gets pretty hard, then you get like another medal for this. Oh, can I pause it? Oh my god, I can't even pause it. This doesn't really feel that bad. You can, like your response time can be really, really good. Holy freaking heck. Wow, getting to that is actually pretty difficult. You get pinned and like you just can't, you have nowhere to go, and you're boxed in, you're trapped. I mean, honestly, RD, if they made like a Mario version of this and they had like good Mario mini games that were showing off the Switch stuff, I would pay $40 for it. There's gonna be all kinds of mini games that are similar to this, and they're gonna give you like a feel for how to use the console and how to. I think it's pretty cool, actually. Damn, that's actually pretty tough. Yeah, they're pretty similar, Kaylee, to like Mario Party games. They're actually pretty similar. It's like these are like Mario Party mini games without having Mario Party. It's like the IP or whatever. That's tough. It's hard. Like, I think it's really tough to use. Getting used to having this as a mouse. Like when you use a mouse, the mouse is pretty big, and I mean this doesn't feel bad by any means, but it's kind of hard to get used to it. I think I'm not going to use my Switch as a mouse pretty much ever. That's hard, man. We can move on. Would pay $80 for this. Did anybody here pick up the Switch Pro controller today? Hey, I see part 2's available. We'll come back to this. Because I might buy that, but I'm not sure if I'm going to or not. Hey, are you collecting medals? Oh, you just got your first one now? That's cool, I guess. I've already got 5, though. This minigame will showcase some of what the HD Rumble feature can do. You're likely aware that HD Rumble 2 can produce very strong vibrations. This minigame will allow you to experience these strong vibrations first. Ooh. I like this. Move the mouse from side to side and the vibration will change in strength. Try to find where the vibration is strongest. Is it going to be mouse related? So the Switch 2 Pro controller feels lighter. I didn't hear that today. I didn't hear much about it today. I'm curious about it. Because I might buy it. Wow, that's kind of cool. We did it. We got both of them? So you had to be within... So the lower you are this time, the better. So that we got a pretty good score that time. 19. when if you had to get like we got the highest medal by 1. That was pretty cool. Does the new Pro Controller feel more ergonomic? Do the buttons feel better? Does the D-pad feel better? I might buy it. But then again, I have 2 Switch 1 Pro controllers. I don't know. I'm like so on the fence about whether or not I want to upgrade. I might. Did you get all the stamps in Area A, the Joy-Con 2L area? So you do have to like do all the stuff out here, right? So you have to like get all the medals out here to. This is more gamey than I thought it'd be. There's like areas. Is it open world? Are there gonna be load screens in between the areas, or can I go into the next world like the next area seamlessly? If Welcome Tour is not open world, I'm refunding this game. You can learn about HD Rumble 2 here. You'll get to know about the kinds of vibrations it makes, where it's located, how it works, and more. I'm not interested. Do I get points for doing this? The sensation will be much stronger than the Nintendo Switch console's HD Rumble. See, this should have been for sure a pack-in title. I don't even believe this is not a pack-in title. I'm sorry. This is actually crazy. I know that like they made a game with it too, and I understand that like they're trying to sell a game with this, but this should not have been paid. You know Reggie from Nintendo, when he saw this, you know he just like threw up. Like, what about people like, I've already read all this online. Like, I know exactly what the console does. I know exactly what the features are. I don't have to like... What does it smell like? The Switch 2 smells like dandelions, lilacs. Why do I have to get all the stamps to pass through? Because I'm not getting all the stamps. I'm not doing this. I'm legit not going to be doing this. What do you mean I don't have stamps? Oh, so now there's going to be a level 2 to this. If you think I am going to collect every stamp in this first area, you're on drugs. You're high as a kite right now. No, it smells good. When I opened it today, it smelled really good. It smells like a new console, like a new car. So far, I cannot recommend Welcome Tour to anybody. You don't want to buy it. I don't think this game is worth it at all. Go buy yourself a nice lunch and save yourself $10 on this, all right? I'll keep playing it tonight so everyone can see some of the features, but man. This is something. But we're kind of gaming right now. Okay, 40 was like the threshold, so we got that. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Is that another raid? Guys, are we getting a raid? Yeah, 100%, Barb. This is $10 to put towards a different game. Yeah. Well done. You picked up a whole bunch of stars. Such elegant mouse handling. Oh, geez. Just when you think it can't get any worse, when you think you're at the end of the road and you found how worse it can, like the worst it can get a whole lot worse. Level 3. Nice little medal collection you got going there. Not to brag, but I already have 10 of them under my belt. You gotta be flipping my pancakes on a Friday night. I'm really sorry. I can't unlock this minigame until you collected 31 medals. Ma'am. Ma'am, let me live. How many medals do I have? I have 5 medals. Okay. Because I'm not sure who Coco is. Oh, this is a Coric raid, isn't it? Is this a Cortex raid? Because Coco. This has got to be a Coco raid, right? I think I figured it out. Thanks for raiding, guys. We're playing Welcome Tour right now. Have you got a moment? I know this isn't a mini game, but I thought you might want to give it a go. In this tech demo, you'll get to shake the Joy-Con 2 controllers as if they were a pair. Oh, here's the maraca. Oh my God, you guys, the maracas. Physics-based calculations are used to make the beads and the maracas behave like. Physics-based calculations are used to make the beads and the maracas behave like real maracas. As the beads shake around inside, the Joy-Con 2 controllers rumble to simulate the effect. Move the beads around inside of the maracas and see for yourself what HD Rumble is capable of. Would you like to try out Maracas physics? No. I want to go home. I don't want to be here right now. I don't want to be playing this. I'm playing. Guys, please save yourself $10. Just watch some of my playthrough and then you can learn how this is not going to be a game that's worth your time. I have had more fun watching paint dry. La cucaracha, la cucaracha, la cucaracha. My soul is dying. You guys, my soul is actually, I seriously think I'm dying right now. When I'm on my deathbed, this is the last thing I want to start doing. Like, can you imagine someday I'm going to be on my deathbed and I'm going to be like, I'll be like dying and like, I can feel the life essence leaving my body. You know, remember in SpongeBob where he's like, what do you need? He's like, water. I'm going to be on my deathbed and someone says, Nick, what do you need? I'm going to say, maracas. What can I get you, Nick? What's going to make you feel better? Please give me the... Get you what? I can't understand you, Nick. Maracas. Shake a rubber ball 20 times. Oh, there's a rubber ball. You know how much fun I'm not having right now? I'm having no fun. But, okay, this is actually kind of cool. You can feel... Wow, this is actually really cool. The feedback is wild, but... Okay, this is actually the coolest thing I've seen from the Switch. When you shake this, it feels like there's actually a rubber ball in my Switch right now. I take it back. This is pretty cool. This is the coolest part. It legit feels like there's a rubber ball inside my Joy-Con, and I can feel it hit like... Wow. I'm a Welcome Tour believer, guys. This is cool. This is very cool. I'm sorry I trashed this game. This is very fun. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. I can't even lie to you guys. That's pretty damn cool. Now the rest of this is going to start going downhill. You shook those maracas like there's no tomorrow. Hopefully that gave you a good taste of the HD Rumble 2 feature. Guys, I have to get every stamp. I want to get these freaking stamps. Did this thing just pop out of nowhere? I don't care. Maybe it did. That's a stamp. Okay, those are the stamps we have to get. Okay. I'm gonna start speedrun. I'm gonna start speedrunning Welcome Tour. Okay, guys. Here's what you want. If you're gonna speedrun Welcome Tour, here's what you gotta do. You gotta run down these stairs, and you gotta cut around this table, And you got to cut, you want to hug the wall here, right? And you want to get one stamp. Just like that, okay? And then you're going to come to this one, you're going to hug the wall here. I think I'd watch a Welcome Tour speedrun. Hey, Shaws, thank you so much for the like goal. I really appreciate you so much. No, I can't even lie to you guys. That was pretty damn cool. Where are the magnets? I don't care, Nintendo, where the magnets are, frankly. I don't really care at all. So are these the stamp? I'm not even reading these though. Like this is like when you're blowing through your homework, not even reading what you're supposed to be doing. You can learn about attaching and detaching the Joy-Con 2 controllers here. You'll find out about how they attach to the console, and it's possible to attach them back to front and more. Would that interest... This is the wrong question. Would that interest you at all? No. Got it. Enjoy the exhibition. Oh boy, I just ruined that chick's day. You know when you're at the store and there's like a free sample lady, and she says she does like a little 5-minute spiel. This is my rotisserie chicken. I made it in this little chicken rotisserie and spun around on the inside, and I put this spice on it, and I made sure that it's very moist. And she goes on about how good the chicken is. She says, "Could I interest you in some?" And you're like, "Nope." And you keep walking and shopping because you don't want any chicken. That's how I feel. I just feel like I just completely ruined that girl's day. Anyone that plays their Switch for an hour will already know how to do this stuff. We're not stupid, Nintendo. We know how to you hand someone a Switch and you know they're gonna figure out how to use it. I don't need to go around getting stamps. Jesus Christ. You guys remember that raccoon game I played that I refunded because it was made by that guy that was in Ukraine? It was a one-person dev team, but it was a pretty rough game. That was a better game than this. That was a much better game than this, and I can't even there's no way that I can even deny that. If you happen to come across any unattended items, please turn them in to the info center. Dude, finders keepers. Finders keepers, losers weepers. I'm not turning anything in. I'm collecting stamps. I'm sorry, Vanessa. I wasn't going for that. Oh no. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Vanessa. Stop scaring me. I was going for middle-aged woman that's working a desk job. But I guess that also sounds like Trump, so. It just so happens that Trump sounds like a middle-aged woman working a desk job, I guess. That is so funny. Not really funny, but... Shay, thank you so much. The giant piplet behind you may have been filled with beans. I'd recommend not checking. I'm living for your reaction to this. Oh, Shay, I'm having so much fun. This is basically how I feel when I'm at concerts and raves. This is the exact way I act. You know how much fun I'm having? I'm seriously farting rainbows right now. There's rainbows that are flying out of my butt right now as we speak. I'm producing multicolored gas, and it's just flying out of my butthole. Sorry, that's probably really gross. I'm not trying to be that gross. I'm really not, but that's how it feels right now. I'm literally living for this. I'm living, breathing, and dying for Welcome Tour today. I need 7 medals for this. I have 6 medals. How do I get to the next? Oh, I gotta freaking beat this one, dude. Do I have to beat this one on the highest difficulty? Oh my gosh, they're gonna make me do this, aren't they? I got rainbows flying out of my butt. We'll try to beat this on the highest difficulty. Guys, thank you for 87 likes, or 84 likes already. I really, really, really appreciate it. Kaylin, do you really? I was playing a lot of Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, and for my birthday that year, my friend got that for my birthday for me. And when I brought him home, I put him on my toilet, Kaylin, and I called him Poop Lip. So that's his name forever, because the first thing he did when he got to my house was he used my bathroom, and I was like, okay, You're Poop Lip. I really like him though. I think he's like one of my favorite plushes I've ever had. Probably my favorite one of all time. It looks so fun. It's not fun at all, Shay. This is not fun whatsoever. Yeah, I called him Poop Lip. We have to beat this on. We have to survive 30 seconds of this nonsense, and we get like one of the. This is training me in case I'm ever. How do they expect me to do this? Are you new here, Caitlin? If you're new today to my channel, this is a very weird game to join my channel to, but I hope you have a good time here. This is a really weird first time to be around my streams, I think. Definitely. But I'm here for it, though. And I'm glad you're here for it. Because I've been memeing about this game since like they announced it. Because I'm like, I thought it would be like a free game that they would include with the Switch, but it's not free. And I was like, I couldn't believe this wasn't actually free. I think we survived 30 seconds, didn't I? We did it. That was my first time surviving 30 seconds. You guys, if you guys are new here, let me tell you a story today, okay? So this was I'm just gonna lose, right? So when I got my Switch in the mail this morning, I already said this one time, sorry. I'm gonna be repeating my story, but I got my Switch in the mail this morning, and they brought me a Coca-Cola and a can of Pringles, right? And my can of my soda didn't have any like name on it. So, but someone, because I posted on Twitter, I said, did anybody else get like a soda and a can of Pringles from their order today? And somebody said, yeah, the weird thing was I'm Latino and my Coca-Cola said Amigo on it. I literally laughed harder than I've ever laughed in my life. I even sent it to my mom today. My mom was dying laughing. I was like, Mom, a new Switch console came out today, and all anyone on Twitter cares about is what flavor Pringles they got. It was the funniest thing, dude. I thought it was literally one of the best. Like, it was really great. I was like, Mom, I got a new console, but that's not the point. I got Pringles I got free Pringles, and I got sour cream and onion. But Marissa got salt and vinegar, so now I got to return my Switch. Like, it was so funny. I read the tweet, and he said, yeah, somehow they knew I was Latino. My Coke said Amigo, and I was like, that is the best thing I've ever heard in my whole life. Hey, Sonny, I think I remember you from a while ago. But like, okay, how did Walmart get the Switch 2 pre-order so right? And they delivered by 9 in the morning. I got mine at 6. The first day. People that pre-ordered their Switch from Target got so screwed over because their pre-order is set to arrive on the 11th for most people, from what I've seen. And people walked into Target today and they bought one off the shelf. So why are you getting punished for pre-ordering a console and have to wait a week when people can walk into Target and they have excess copies or excess stock? If you pre-order a console, you should get that the first day it comes out. That's the point of a pre-order. The point of a pre-order is not to wait a week. I mean, yeah, you're going to guarantee you get it, right? And I understand that. So there is value to that. But they should prioritize people that pre-ordered, because they're the ones that waited in line online. They're the ones that went through all the trouble. And if you're just going to hand somebody, like if you can walk into the store that you pre-ordered from and you have to wait a week because you pre-ordered and people are getting it the first day, it's not fair. I don't know how they messed that up so bad today. And I was hearing that all over the place, and I felt really bad for a lot of people. Yeah, that I know, Korik. There was a post. There was a post, like there was a GameStop in New York this morning where they had a stapler, and they stapled through the box of the Switch, and the staple went into the screen of the Switch 2. And I heard there was like 30 to 40 people that were affected by that. These Joy-Cons feel really good in my hands. I feel like I'm very, very surprised. Feels like... It's just... I just can't imagine like getting a pre-order and then saying... And of course they had like the date for delivery. It was between the 6th and the 11th. and they're gonna honor that on the 11th. So people are gonna be getting their Switch on like June 11th or whatever. Like, let those people get it the first. Oh, I missed one. This is basically stamp. They should have called this game Nintendo Stamp Collector with a few mini games. That's basically what this game is. Do you want to collect stamps? Do you want to play a couple mini games? I'm learning a lot about my console, guys. Do you know how much I've learned so far? I've learned how to collect stamps. And I know that's on me because I'm the one that's not like actually like looking at this stuff. Like I should be paying attention, and that is my fault. But at the same time, what is the last part? Oh, there's going to be a button here. Is that a dungeon? Do not tell me there's a dungeon. Is this the post game? Dude, no way Switch Welcome Tour has a post game. Is that the post game? You can't go there yet. You got to make sure you wait until you beat the base game first. That is ridiculous. Jesus. Maybe that's the DLC. That's the farewell tour. So once you beat the welcome tour, you got to come back when the Switch is about to like the lifespan's about to end, and you go down in that hole, and that's when the Switch dies, and that's when you die. So they basically open the hole, and you fall down in it, and you die in real life and die in the game. That's how it works. He said, "Hey, sir, after you have fun with the welcome tour, come back later for the farewell tour." Where's this last button at? We need one more. I need one more. You guys see how I have 17 out of 18 things? The next part is now ready. Try your luck at Find the Strongest Rumble 2 along 2 axes. For part 1, you had to move the mouse from side to side. In part 2, you'll be expected to move both horizontally and vertically in order to locate the vibrations. Would you like to play Find the Strongest Rumble 2 along 2 axes? No? Not really. This exhibit requires mouse controls. So we're trying to figure out where this is the absolute 100% strongest. That feels really strong right there. I was pretty close. So I was... This is much harder. This is significantly harder. Does it change every time? Does it change every time? That was close. Okay, I don't think we got the highest one, but we at least got 1 medal. That's pretty fun. I mean, for it's not really a game. It's like, that's not really a game at all, but like stamp collector. That's basically what it is. Nintendo Switch stamp collector. You weren't far off from the target there. Did you feel the intensity of the rumble? I don't get stamps for these. Personally, I think that you'll be able to improve your accuracy with a little more practice. Well, I mean, Barb, I think like on the Switch, like the Switch eShop, this game was like second, but there's only like a few games that are out right now, so they gotta start releasing more games. Yeah, I'm doing this for everyone this year. I wouldn't have bought this unless it was for people that wanted to see it, and because I've only bought this because I've been memeing it for a long time, so I gotta buy it. Is the last one on this? I already got all those. Where's the last piece of this puzzle at? So there must be 18 different Joy-Con components, right? So there's 4 buttons here. There's a joystick. There's the capture button. So where's the last one at that I'm missing? Is it alongside the bottom here somewhere? I know, chill. That's what I'm saying. It's making for decent content, so, you know. What should be like alongside this, like, inner wall? That's a person. Those people that are working the booths, like those, like, I don't know, those, I'm gonna call them volunteers. They don't give you anything, do they? Is it heavy, Steph? Is the console heavy? Not really. I think it's like pretty much, I'd say it's like around the same heaviness as like the regular Switch. Like the Switch OLED, at least. I was comparing them today. It feels like the weight distribution is better though on the Switch too. So I think it might be a little bit heavier, but I think that the weight distribution makes it a little more, it kind of balances it out a little bit. I'd say, well, it's a bigger console, so yeah, it's probably going to be a little bit heavier, but it's not bad. It feels pretty good. For like a small kid though, I think it might be hard to have them carry this. Because I think it's going to be like really heavy for a kid to hold. And not because like I think it's a lot heavier, it's just because it's bigger. And it is a little bit heavier too. Does it feel better when you hold it? Yeah. It feels more premium. If this feels like it feels like a very premium Switch. It feels very good. I'm worried about the back of the kickstand though, because the kickstand feels kind of flimsy to me. And I could see somebody being rough with the kickstand and snapping it at some point. Because I don't know where to get my last one. I don't even know where to get my last ticket. I have no idea. Did I not stamp one of these before? Did I not? Is there one of these? I must not like not have stamped one of these or something. Guys, I'm gonna go take a pee break, all right? If you guys would like to drop a like on the stream for me, I'm taking a pee break. Welcome Tours got me in a pickle right now. Yeah, I can show you the kickstand right now. This is the only thing that I think that worries me a little bit is so when you pop this out, right? Like look at how the kickstand is. Look at how, like, the middle part right here, I can see a little kid, like, going to pop this out. This kind of worries me a little bit. Like, if you're careful, this will never happen to you, because I'm using, like, multiple fingers when I do this. But a little kid is going to close this and pop it out at some point, and they're going to try to use too much force, and it's just going to snap the kickstand. I could see this having a couple people, more than a couple, like, having people that are going to break that, probably. Unless they use some kind of, like, super high polymer plastic that's, like, unbreakable. Unless they use like adamantium from Wolverine's claws to make that, then that's going to be popping. I'm sure it's going to break. If you're careful, it won't break. But for some 10-year-old kid that has the strength of the Hulk and he wants to pop his kickstand open, he's going to pop that open and it's going to snap in 2 pieces. Because kids are going to go right in the middle and they're going to apply too much force, I feel like. So make sure you guys are very careful with the kickstand. I think that's the one thing I noticed today that's I was kind of skeptical about. But everything else, let me tell you, this Switch feels very good. The Joy-Cons feel like you're basically holding God's hand. Like if you were holding hands with God, I'm not trying to be religious, that's how it feels to hold these Joy-Cons in your hands. It feels like the Holy Grail was placed in front of you and put in your hands. They feel really premium. Feels like I'm holding 2 sticks of butter right now. I'm gonna go pee, guys. I'll be back, okay? Bum, 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 bum. And I think they feel okay with the mouse mode. I don't think it doesn't feel amazing, but it's passable. Guys, I'll be back. Give me a sec. Okay, just give me one more sec. Hold up. Make sure if you guys play, here's the thing. If you guys play Welcome Tour, you have to make sure you keep a bottle of hand sanitizer on you because this game is full of bad luck and germs. So to make sure you don't get contaminated by Welcome Tour, make sure you bring a lot of hand sanitizer because this stuff is going, this game, you don't even know what this game has. It's plagued by lots of rip-off germs and bad juju. One sec, I'll be back in one more sec, guys. It's pretty bad that I'm stuck on the first area of Welcome Tour. I don't even know how to get past this first part. I'm supposed to collect 18 stamps, and I only have 17 stamps. According to Welcome Tour, the kickstand's actually metal, believe it or not. The kickstand quiz is part of the next section. Ooh, so we're gonna get there pretty soon. So maybe the kickstand is made by, it's like a polymer or like some kind of metal that looks like plastic. Is it metal coated with plastic? Because it does feel like it's like plastic though. So maybe instead of like breaking, it would just like bend. But you're not gonna be able to bend that back. I appreciate your input because I was very like not sure about the kickstand. Maybe Welcome Tour will have. Maybe Welcome Tour will actually have like a lot of information that I can use to learn more about the Switch. That's the whole point of this. But the kickstand stuff actually might actually. I need a tutorial for this, like this part of the game. Look at the guy in the minus button. Thank you. Oh, maybe it is him. You're right. This is that's a okay. You're right. Wes, I love you so much, dude. I appreciate you. I thought that was a bench. I didn't know that. Is it just made of a special aluminum that is close to what they use on airplanes or something? There's a lot of Boeings that are falling from the sky. So I'm not sure if that's like a good thing or not. Okay, so the kickstand should be on this part of this because... Did you get all the stamps in Area A? Did the Joy-Con 2 from the Joy-Con 2L area? Yeah, I didn't learn anything, though. Hey, looks like you collected all of the stamps in Area A. Well done. You can head on through. Area B up ahead can be a touch slippery, so watch your step, okay? I think the minigames are actually pretty fun. Which might actually make this, like... Oh, this is like... We're like sliding on the screen. You get to ice skate? Oh, guys. Maybe Welcome Tour is not that bad. This is like a... Maybe it'll go more into why I'm ice skating. That's kind of cool. In this minigame, you'll be asked to work out the difference between pairs of videos. No, Chris. If this game was free, yeah, I'd be having a good time and I wouldn't worry about it. But, dude, if this game being $10 is like... It's basically like someone... And it's like basically someone like kicking you right in the balls. That's how it feels. Not really, but... This game is basically the equivalent of... There's a fly on my desk. Why is there a fly on my desk? Adam, this is a gifted copy. Yeah, you know who gifted me this copy? My debit card. I'm going to put in my stream title. This stream is sponsored by Nick's debit card. No, I had to pay for this myself, dude. I'm playing this so nobody else has to. The image shown on screen when you play a game changes rapidly. We call the rate at which it changes the frame rate, which is measured in frames per second. Scarlet and Violet looks really good, though, on the Switch, too. The higher the frame rate, the smoother the game will look. On the Nintendo Switch 2 console, the frame rate can reach up to 120 FPS. Can you tell the smoothness of 120 FPS apart from the other frame rates? Well, they should show a picture of Scarlet and Violet's windmill, and I can tell you that's about 3 frames per second. Please switch to a tabletop. I gotta play tabletop? I'm not playing tabletop, you guys. I'm not doing this. I gotta play tabletop? Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, I'll stream it to you guys. Here's what we gotta do. Hey, Adam, thank you so much. I really appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. Now this game is also sponsored by Adam, not my debit card anymore. Guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Adam? I'm not doing this, dude. This is so stupid. My monitor is 120 hertz. I'm not doing these shenanigans. This is stupid. Adam, I really appreciate you. Thank you very much, buddy. I'm not doing this. Anybody got binoculars? This game just said, Nick, your monitor is not 120 hertz. My sixth sense, it speaks to me. It's telling me there's a hidden stamp around here somewhere. I'm certain of it. Well, there should be one for like... There's a hidden stamp around here. So, now I gotta play hide and seek. I gotta play freaking hide and seek to find the stamp. Don't buy this game. Guys, I swear to God, I know. We have to go under. Wait, we can go in this part of the Joy-Con. Okay, there's gonna be one. Yeah, right here. This mechanism is used to attach the Joy-Con 2 to the console. Dude, this game should have Domination. Not only should they have included this game in the box, they should have paid you $10 to play this game. If you played this game and you did the whole thing and collected all the stamps, they should give you $10 towards a future purchase of a game. There's no way this can be justified by you paying $10 to play this. I want $10 off my next game I buy because I'm playing this. It's crazy. This is crazy. I want them to come to my house and massage my feet, take my dog for a walk, bring me lunch, and then give me $10 off my next game I buy for playing this game and streaming it. Where am I going? Sorry, you can't go through here just yet. Come back after you've had a good look around Area H. The person that thought this game was a good idea must have been on some hard drugs. They gotta fire that person. Whoever made this game not free, fire them right away. I don't say that lightly. I don't like when people lose their jobs, but that person does not belong in Nintendo. The microphone can also remove background noise. I want to test that. I want to see how well the microphone can actually remove like background noise. Dude, I can't believe this game. Oh my god! You like why do I have to? I have the console in my hands right now. Why do I have to walk around a small version of the console in the game and look at this stuff? I can physically hold it. I don't have to do this. This is so stupid. This is legitimately so stupid. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, I'm looking at the top of the console, right? I'm looking, like, here it is, guys. I have it right here. I can literally just look at it. Yep, there's the USB-C port that I just walked over in the game. Yep, I can see it physically. Like, just let me read about it, right? Like, I don't want to have to, like, walk around and collect stamps. Why am I collecting stamps when I already own the console? I have the console right here. You know what this game would have been good for? It would have been good for people that have a Switch 1, and they could have made this free to check out the Switch 2. I could see that being cool. And then maybe also let you play it on Switch 2 if you want to, but have this release on Switch 1 to show you how much better the features are on Switch 2. I don't know. But I already have the console. Why am I walking around the console I already bought? I hope Nintendo thinks about their choices here and never does this ever again. Hey Rebecca, when you buy your Switch, let me save you $10, okay? Here's what you're gonna do, okay? If you ever go to the Nintendo Switch store, this goes for everybody in my chat right now. This is on what not to do. You're gonna scroll down through the Switch store, right? And you're gonna come to this page. Thank God it's third. This was the second game that for the best sales, right? So this game right here, if you see this in your shop, I want you to close your Switch, run, and call the police. Because this is a violation of your rights. You should not allow this to happen. This is a violation of everything you hold near and dear to your heart, and your family is in trouble. Please, please, never buy this. Never buy this. This is like malware. You should call Nintendo and its support and say there's malware on my Switch. And you should say, I don't know how to get it off. Guys, wouldn't that make for a great video if I called Nintendo and told them my Switch had malware on it, and I don't tell them it's welcome to her, and then I start describing welcome to her? Oh my gosh, I gotta do that. Yeah, Nintendo, I seen there seems to be a problem with my Switch. I'm on my home screen and there's this application and it's malware. Okay, can you describe it to us? Well, I'm a little person and there's a big console and walking around collecting stamps, and I'm playing these really basic mini games that are not fun at all. And I wonder if there's any way to get this off my console. Can I send it in to you guys? Will you take this off my console for free? Julia, okay, any thoughts on the battery life? That's one more thing, guys. My Switch today went from 81% battery life to 60% without playing any games in the span of an hour. I was just showing my brother, like I was flipping through the store and I was flipping through some news. My battery dropped 20% in an hour today. But I wasn't playing a single game. So that kind of made me a little bit nervous too. But you know what they should have done? They should have put an OLED screen on this console, because OLED screens have better battery saving. Like, they're more efficient with their battery consumption. I think that would have been a lot better. Do you guys think that Welcome Tour is gonna have a battle pass? I'm buying that day one. Okay, this is the screen. But yeah, I really think I think that, like, the Switch itself is really good. This console is very solid, and I really think that they did a good job with it. But there's just like 10% of the decisions they've made with this had just boggled my mind. It just seems like this could have been such a better launch. If you're gonna charge people $450 for a Nintendo console, just give them, like, this could have been something that a kid could play, right? Like, a kid could be playing this and they could have fun with this if, like, you're like 7 years old, and it would give you something to do on the console for free. And then they could learn about it, right? And they could learn how not to break it. They could learn how to. I just fell down in the game. I think this would have been such a good idea to have packed in. Hey, you hit the 7 medal quota. Way to go. And then you're going to, like, you'll make up the money that you didn't make on Welcome Tour with your $80 Mario Kart game. Whoop whoop. Are you ready for the minigame of your lifetime? I doubt I'm going to find it here. You got to put your fingers on the colors you're told to touch, one after the other. And once you place a finger, you're not allowed to move it or take it off the touchscreen. Okay, so these are all I can't even play these because I'm streaming right now. Yeah, I agree, Anima. I would have played this if it was free. I would have played this and I would have been happy with it, you know? I would have enjoyed it and I would have had no problem. Even at the very minimum, if this was included with the Nintendo Switch Online membership. That should at least, like, that's the minimum. And I still would have been mad about that a little bit, but... You can try out Super Mario Bros. 4K demo here. Wait, what? The game screen ends up looking super duper small. One look at World 1-1 from Super Mario Bros. Tells you all you need to know, really. I don't have a 4K monitor. I have like a 2560 monitor, like whatever the one in between 1080p and 4K is. Mine's not 4K. This like 100%. You know what I was impressed by? The maracas. When I was shaking the maracas and I could go between, like, having like the big balls in there or like the whatever it was, like the regular maraca sand. I was impressed by that. That was cool. What I'm not impressed by here is this gonna be the kickstand, you think? Yeah, probably right here, right? That's the air intake. Okay, USB-C port connector. Blah, 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 blah. Poo, 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 poo. Pee, pee, poo, poo. Lady Papa, pee, pee, poo, poo. The right speaker. I can't even explain to you guys the amount of fun I'm not having right now. I'm having fun streaming this because I get to talk about it and I get to rant about it, and that's been like the funnest part for me. I'm enjoying that quite a bit. So there's going to be one for this speaker here, right? Yep. And then we'll go to the bottom part and we'll find the kickstand. I am going to read about the kickstand because I'm kind of worried that it's going to be flimsy. And maybe this can reassure me that it won't... Oh my god, I just fell. I just took fall damage in this game. Wait, maybe this is not going to be the kickstand. Because this is going to be... This mechanism is used to attach the Joy-Con R to the console. Wait, did I miss the kickstand? Or will it flip over now? Maybe I just missed the kickstand entirely. If you have items to hand in, could you please do so one at a time? I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna throw up everywhere. Why is it so imperative that I do it one at a time? So this is not the part where the kickstand is, right? Did you get all the stamps in Area B? The Nintendo Switch 2 console area? This has got to be like some kind of cockadoozy back room. Like, I cannot be living real life right now. You'll be whisked away. You'll be whisked there straight away. It's a pretty handy feature, so be sure to take advantage of it. Girl. It is Julia. Well, like, the thing is, with the Switch being bigger now, I'm not sure how much I'm going to be, like, taking this with me, like, portable places. And that's the only problem. I almost, like, I'm so torn because, like, half of me likes that it's a bigger screen, but the bigger the screen, the less likely I am to take it with me places. So as the Switch screen gets bigger, it's going to become more of a home console, like, which is kind of ironic to me. I'll still play it in bed and stuff, but, like... I can't be bothered to finish this. I miss the days of having like a DS where I can put it in like I can put it right at, like I can close the lid, not worry about my screen getting scratched, and I can just take it with me, and I don't have to worry about that. You can buy a case for this though, which is nice. Oh no, Pokey, this game is not worth it at all, buddy. You're better off sticking your foot in a fireplace. You'll have more fun doing that. And this might be fun for some kid that wants to learn about the Switch and they want to have some cheap game to play, which this should have been free. I think they did not think this through at all. Oh, it looks like you're collecting the 4 medals I'm looking for. Right, it's all set up. Introducing Speed Maze, Long Walls. It's really not... This game is not worth anything. When you're moving that metal ball through the maze, you've got to be mega fast and accurate. Those walls don't take kindly to being bumped into. This minigame really is really tough, so don't expect to earn medals easily. Honestly, it's hard enough to getting to the goal. Nintendo Switch stamp collector. Can you collect all the stamps? This is Nintendo Switch. Collect some stamps. See, a lot of these require mouse controls. You know what I'm curious about? How many games like that are going to be first-party Nintendo games will require mouse controls? That wasn't even that hard. I mean, it kind of was, but... That was close. 2.59. This is actually kind of, these are actually kind of fun. Like these mini games actually kind of, oh, I lost. This is probably one of the best mini games I've seen. Like getting to like, okay, we got it. That was pretty fun. You twisted and weaved around those walls like it was nothing. Part 2 is going to have, like... This is going to be way harder. Oh, looks like you've collected the 7 medals I'm looking for. Right, it's all set up. Introducing Speed Maze 2, up and down. Up and down? In part 2, the maze is shaped a little differently. There's a lot of zigzagging, up and down, so you'll need to be pretty on the ball for this one. I'm scared. I'm not gonna try to beat this one all the way. That corner is tough. Pernicious. Okay, this one's a lot harder. Wow, I'm actually surprised how hard this one is. You move your hand like a second, like a little bit. Wow, 350 would be so tough. Let's try it. Yeah, this is basically turning your Switch into a PC. I'm going too fast, but I'm trying to like also, I'm not trying to be like super slow about it. I'm trying to be pretty quick. Oh man, that was bad. Oh my gosh, look at how close I got, dude. 3.51. I was off by 0.01 seconds. You gotta be joking. Let's run that back. That really irritates me. That was Nintendo saying, "Hey Nick, you're a big fat dingus." Oh, I would have had it that time. What am I playing after this? I'm gonna play sit on my couch and cry simulator. I'm gonna be playing with my feelings. What was that? I'm gonna play therapy simulator. That was so close. Why am I failing that so bad? The last part's difficult. Dude, it's so hard to, like, this is tough, man. Fun, though. We're gonna run this back. I mean, we'll run it back again. And then again, and then again, and then again. Every time, like, you think you're going, like, you gotta go so slow to that part where you go straight up, and it's so hard to, like, not hit the side. I'm gonna get this. Got it. That was tough. That was amazing. My eyes couldn't even keep up. You were winding up and down those passages like a yo-yo on a deadline. We need 42 medals for this one. You're going to need 42 medals before I can unlock the next part. What is this one? Nice, you got 1 medal. Oh, this is the kickstand, right? Then I guess I'll get this thing opened up. Here's guess the angle. Oh my god, Nintendo, this is not a fun game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I just died. I think a part of my soul just like left my body. Oh my god. This is the, oh my freaking god. There's no way this is part of Welcome Tour. I need a minute. I need a minute. I need maybe a little bit longer than a minute. Guys, I'm gonna cry and I'll be back. I really can't believe this is a game. They made a tech demo and we have to guess. Like, I don't want to play this. I don't care what angle the Switch is at. Nobody cares. Nobody actually cares at all about what angle. Like, here's what it is. Okay, this is all we need to care about as gamers. We need to know that this is when the Switch is not, the kickstand is not out, and this is when the kickstand's out. And if you want it to be angled up a little bit more, you put it at a suitable angle for your viewing angle, right? I don't care if this is a 35-degree angle. This is a 90-degree angle. You can go even wider. You can make an obtuse angle. You want to go obtuse? You want to go 90 degrees? You want to go cute? We don't care. It is, yeah. All they had to show here was that this kickstand can go and be obtuse. You can basically make it almost flat on the table. That would have been cool to show us. Show us that it can go way farther than the other one can go, right? But I don't care about the actual degrees. We're not in geometry class. We're playing Switch. There's my rant. This is absurd. This is absolutely absurd. Since the Nintendo Switch 2 console stand can be freely set within a range of angles, we made this minigame to test how precisely you measure those angles. And you shouldn't have done that because you messed up big time. First, you set the stand to the angle shown on the screen, and then you get to find out just how accurate you were with your... This doesn't help anybody learn how to use their Switch. Like, you know what this feels like? This feels like you bought like a cooking manual, like an interactive cooking manual, and they said, to test how thick the porridge is, stick your right foot in the porridge and slosh it around a little bit. That's not helpful to making porridge. And then your foot's going to be dirty. It doesn't make any sense. And you got to use tape. It doesn't even make sense. Like, this doesn't even have any utility. It doesn't have any. We already learned this on the other Joy-Con. Why do I have to relearn this on this Joy-Con? Dude, Nintendo needs to take a hard look at themselves and ask them, why did we do this? They got to refund everyone for this game. They have to do that. Please, guys, please don't buy this game. Like, please do not buy this game. I want to play as much as I can so you guys can see as much as I can show you. Please don't buy this game. I'm serious. Do not buy this. I'd rather you guys save your money. Save your money. Buy what you want to buy for yourself. Put your money towards what you actually want to buy. Don't buy this game. Unless you really want to. I'm not going to tell you what not to buy and what to buy. I'm just saying you're probably not going to enjoy it that much. Maybe you will enjoy it, and if you do enjoy it, I'm sorry, and I'm wrong, and I'm not going to say what you should and should not enjoy in your life because everyone has different taste. So I do understand that as well, right? But so if I'm trying to judge you for enjoying this, I'm not trying to do that. But I don't know where the enjoyment is. I haven't came across it yet. So maybe it's going to be deeper into the game. Is it post game? I'm still looking for it. So maybe it'll pop up and I'll be like, you know what? This is actually pretty fun. And I'll start really having fun with it and I'll start enjoying it. Okay, that's the ZR and Z, that's the R and ZR button. I'm really looking desperately to figure out where this fun's gonna be. I don't know, guys. I have no idea. I legit, and I think we have to. Where in the? I'm still missing one somewhere. What the hell? Where's this last one at? Do you guys see what I missed? Did I miss one? You need at least another 5,000 medals to unlock the enjoyment. Daz, you're out of your mind. Oh, guys, look at you can go under the... This is kind of nice. This is the first time... This is utility. If it's raining, you can go under the Joy-Con to take cover from the rain. That's pretty cute. I like that. So if there's like a slight drizzle, you can just go under the Joy-Con and boom, you're going to be dry. That's really handy. Maybe it's just down here. What did I miss? Guys, you know how I was going... I went to therapy for maybe a month or two. I wish I was still in therapy because I would have a lot to talk to that lady about after playing this game. I'm sad that my therapy sessions are done for now because, man, I need some really bad right now. I really need that lady back in my life. I'm going to call her tomorrow and see if she's got an opening. What did I miss? Is there a... I swear I found everything. Area D. Is there an elevator we have to use? Maybe it's this elevator here. Nope. It's gotta be down here, right? Check the stem with the joystick. Bum, 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 bum. This is something. Hey, cup of corn, you should never... I don't think this game's worth it at all. Please save your money. There's some things they did with this game that are pretty cool. I'll be honest, but most of the things they did are like... It's a head scratcher. What's that demo right here, you think? I know what you're thinking. This isn't a game. It's a tech demo. And you're right. Then why are you charging for it? Did you guys hear what he just said? I mean, he's talking about this specific thing in the game, right? But he admitted to it. Somebody at Nintendo had to write that dialogue. I know you're thinking, this isn't a game. This is a tech demo. And you're right. HD Rumble 2 sound. Experience sound from the Joy-Con controllers. The Nintendo Switch 2 console's HD Rumble feature can produce sound. Here, you'll experience firsthand how these vibrations turn into sound. Please mute the TV. I'm not going to do that. That was pretty cool. What was that? It was almost like an actual sound. The sound should be getting clearer now. That's a Mario block. Congrats, you got a 1-up mushroom. How was it? One of the best things I've experienced in the last couple hours. HD Rumble can produce a much greater range of rumble. You can now play sounds freely from here on out. Have fun. When you're done playing, don't forget to set the volume back to how it was. That's kind of cool. It's not anything that catch you later. But that wasn't all I want to do is learn about the kickstand, and I'm going to close this app, and I'm closing this game forever. Okay, I'm gonna trust you. There was a second stamp by this Joy-Con. Oh my god, thank you, Wes. I appreciate you so much. Wes, you have a good pair of eyes, dude. You have a beautiful pair of eyes. And like, I don't mean that in a weird way. I look silly doing that. Bidding, 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 bidding. Bring, 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 bring. You can hold an amiibo here to scan it. Oh yeah, the amiibo function. That's why they had two right there. Is Area D going to be... Dude, this guy wants me to go down in this dungeon with him. Did you get all the stamps in Area C? The Joy-Con 2 area? Unfortunately, yeah, I did. Not proud of it or happy about it. Yep, looks like they're all here. Good stuff. You can head on down now. Go down and go down the ladder and get to the next area, Area D. Watch your step. But before you head down, I have an important safety message for you. Regardless of how badly you may want to see the inside of any device, such as the game's console or controllers, don't open or disassemble them yourself. Doing so could cause damage or pose a safety risk. Instead, you can observe the interior contents from... Oh, we have to go inside the Joy-Con. Oh boy. This is what every kid wants to do. I can tell you right now that this is the dream of every kid, to go inside and see the circuitry inside their Joy-Cons. I'm basically having a... They're called a Joy-Con because I'm having so much joy right now. What was Nintendo thinking? First, I can see them releasing this. Like I said, if this was like not $10, I can understand this, and it'd be kind of worth trying one time. Just give this to us for free. I'm not going to read any of this stuff. Does anyone you know, or do I like salt and vinegar chips? I do actually. Yeah, I do actually. Salt and vinegar chips are really good. But I think I'm the only person in my family that likes salt and vinegar chips. I'm pretty sure. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" Do I care? This sign reads, "I could care less about that." NFC touch point. Joy-Con 2 chip. You can just feel the joy slipping away. And I like technology, right? I love technology, but like this is not something that I think is game worthy. This is not something that they should have included. This is just like insane. I think tech is awesome. I love tech. I love technology. I love learning about tech. But this is not it. Is the last one going to be up top? Oh, we still have more than... We still have two more to get. Never mind. How am I missing these? I mean, I guess it is kind of enjoyable, like running around trying to figure out how to find them, but like barely. So everyone will know when the chips were down, I streamed Welcome Tour. I did it. When everyone thought he was kidding, when everyone thought, Nick's not going to play Welcome Tour, what am I doing? Oh, we can go further down, I guess. You gotta. This game has to be exceptionally crazy. Oh, there's the mini golf one. I guess that one's kind of cool. You gotta have quite the game for me to smack my head like that. Splat, why would you do this to yourself in my wallet? Because it was a meme. I'm doing this for all the beautiful people on my channel that wanted to see me suffer for a stream. I'm doing this for everyone that takes time to be here every day. There's a lot of great people on my streams, and I love them very much. I'm doing this for the community. Then I'll get this minigame open for you, starting with speed golf. This one might be kind of fun. Speed golf? Chill, I am going to uninstall this, and I'm going to take it out of my Switch and burn it and stomp on it and feed it to my dog today. That's how I feel about this game. I'm going to get some people to go outside Nintendo headquarters with me tomorrow, and I'm going to go on strike. I don't even work there. I'm going to get hired by Nintendo just so I can go on strike tomorrow and get everyone in the company to join me on going on strike. Do you think they're going to make a ranked mode for this game? Or maybe a battle pass for Welcome Tour? Quickly putt the ball into the hole. Okay, Nintendo. This actually might be kind of fun. How do I do it? Oh. What the frick? I don't know how to hit it. How do I freaking swing the thing? Oh, there we go. I get it. Kind of. How do I oh, I gotta freaking dude, I gotta move my hand. I gotta discombobulate my joint. Okay, there's no boundaries. There's no buffer? Then what do I do? Why is there a hole? This is the most stupid thing I've ever played in my whole life. Oh, I guess you can I thought it had to be like a hole in one, but it doesn't. I messed up that much and I still got 8. Wait, sorry guys. My chat died. So, should I try to hit it lighter? That was good. That still wasn't the best. Like, I still got 6. Light neck. I'm shooting like the Hulk. Are you kidding me? It's like barely not in. I'll try one more time. Like, it would have been nice if they would have given you like different golf courses to play. You know what I mean? Like, why they're only giving me one course to play with. Like, why not have different courses? I get this is not a golf game, right? But like, it's just silly they only have one of these courses. Like, if they're all the same, like this is so dumb. Nintendo made this and said, we don't give a flying F. I'm barely missing it by a little bit. They said, we're going to make a golf game and we're going to make it real bad. And that's what they did. Can I restart? I mean, it does, like, the mouse controls do feel pretty good. I'll give them that. Jared, the only thing that can make this game worse is if playing it gave me explosive diarrhea. So no, it's not worth $10. No, it's not. Oh, there's more courses. That's kind of cool. But you need 17 things. You need 17 medals. All I want to do is learn about the kickstand. I want to learn what it's made out of, and it'll tell me that. Thank you guys for putting up with my disgusting like ways I describe things sometimes. I know sometimes I'm like kind of wild with how I say things. I appreciate everyone that puts up with me. I appreciate you very much. Did you get all the stamps in Area D, the Joy-Con 2 inner area? Yeah, I unfortunately did. It took me a long time. Yep, looks like they're all here. Great job. You can head on through. Area E is the next area. Take the lift down and then start walking. You'll get there eventually. No rush. This should be the back of the Switch now, right? What are these posters? Why are you advertising the Switch 2 to me when I already own the stupid console? Nintendo, I'm playing the console. I already own it. You don't got to advertise it to me. Are you enjoying Switch? Are you enjoying Switch 2 Welcome Tour? Then you would love. Oh, I gotta go to. I gotta go to the wrist strap. Oh my god, this is hell. Oh my god, dude. Imagine. Oh my god, dude. If this was someone's first time watching Switch 2 gameplay, no one would buy a Switch. If you're new to Nintendo and you're like, oh, there's a welcome tour thing, maybe I'll enjoy it. This would never convince anybody to play Switch 2. This is like the most ridiculous idea for a game. This is so stupid. And I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be so nice. Like, I'm trying to be so like before I went live today, I'm not even like religious really, right? But I prayed to some whatever gods out there because I was like, I need your strength and I need your love to get me through this. Like I almost became religious before playing this because I knew it'd be such a bad game. I sat down on the ground and I put my head down and I said, I am a 29-year-old man. I'm about to play a video game that might completely destroy my soul, but I just need you to give me enough strength and enough power to get me through this. And I kissed the ground and I made my thumbnail and we're playing this now. And it's an abomination. This game is an abomination and it's absolutely putrid and it's absolutely disgusting. This is $10 that they should not have charged anybody because people are already paying out of their butthole for the system itself. This is like my direct reaction all over again. And I'm going to contain myself this time. I'm not going to crash out too much. And now my Joy-Con died. No, it didn't. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna call my dad in the morning and say, "Hey, Dad, you know, you've always told me that Christianity's the way, and I've always been like more agnostic. I played a game last night, and now I'm Christian." He'll say, "That's great, Nick." What is this? This looks kind of fun. It's a dartboard. Yes, I see at least one medal indeed. I'll just get this all orchestrated for you. There, quick, single target. Yeah, we need an exorcism. If you'll indulge a short preamble, as one's mouse skills and better, so too should one's speed and accuracy, right? Hence the conception of this minigame, which strips down the gameplay to its bare fundamentals. All you need to do is click on the target. It should be a stroll in the park, no? But belay that thought. In this game, you'll need lightning fast reactions. Medals don't grow on trees, you know. That's right, this minigame has been minified to maximize your mouse ability. Click quick. Single target. I might be kind of good at this one. Okay, click on the target as quickly as possible. Okay, that was bad. So I'm right in the middle between the easy metal and the hard metal. That was pretty good. See, this one actually has kind of like there's some fun to it, right? I almost got that time. That was 0.43. That was a lot better. I overshot. I'm gonna get under 4. That was close. Dude. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. This is gonna annoy the heck out of me. No, dude. Either I overshoot it or I undershoot it. I'm gonna cry. This might take me out, guys. I might. How is that 0.51? Wait, that's my length, right? I know that's my duration. What the hell? This is hard. We're almost getting it. I'm calling Nintendo. I'm calling Nintendo, and they're gonna pay for my therapy. Oh, dude, look at how close I was. That would have been 0.31 seconds. I'm gonna start crashing out. How am I getting 0.41 seconds every time? I'm gonna start crashing out. I'm getting 0.41 seconds every time. 0.45. Got it. Holy. That wasn't bad. That was pretty hard. That was pretty hard. Wow. And there's going to be a harder version of that. Yeah, fam. I've had more fun stubbing my toe than I had playing that game. I've had more fun dropping a book on my finger. Round 2 is going to be tough, I feel like. We can try it. I've had more fun, like, biting my tongue. Now I'm going to want to get this one all the way done, too. Hey, Fem, it's so good to see you. I hope your night's been going good. The Switch, the console itself, though, Fem, has been a very, very good console. I'm really enjoying this. Yeah, this is Welcome Tour. So it's basically like a tech demo, and they have some mini games. And some of these mini games have actually been very fun. I will admit, and it pains me to say that, but some of them have been pretty good. Okay. That wasn't bad. I was crashing out about a second ago. My crash out tonight was pretty bad. Almost had that one. That was 1.49 seconds. We got it. That one was easier. Dropping a book on my finger took me out. I've had more fun, like spending the night at my aunt's house, and I'm not. Maybe she watches my stream, so I shouldn't say this, but she's not very fun. Sorry, Aunt. I've had more fun. Like, dude, I swear to God, you guys, if you just put, like, if I was teleported right now to the middle of the Sahara Desert and there was a cactus next to me and a llama and I got to spend the whole day trying to find water, I would have so much more fun than with doing that than I am playing this game. I'd rather be trying to find water in the Sahara Desert right now and like almost like, and if I didn't find water, I'd die. I'd rather do that than play this. This is like pulling my teeth out of my mouth. This feels like a kidney stone that'll never come out. This is basically the gaming equivalent of a kidney stone. 100%. I think I'm gonna do like some kind of. I'm gonna post a short of this game after I stream today, and I'm gonna upload my favorite parts. I don't have any favorite parts. That'd be so funny. These are my favorite parts of Welcome Tour. And then the short just ends. There was no favorite part. They all sucked. Dude, how is there this many things? This is seriously the dumbest thing Nintendo could have ever released. Move the saw. Saw the wood in two. Saw the wood in two slowly. Saw the wood in two quickly. One fish, two fish. What the hell is this? What am I doing, dude? Holy freaking heck. I need like a lot of help. I can't believe I'm doing this right now. This is so stupid. This is the dumbest thing in the whole world. Saw the wood in. It does feel nice when I'm moving my mouse, though. Saw the thick wood in two. That's some thick wood right there. You got some real thick wood. And you know what? They couldn't have made this look any more bland, could they? They could not have made these demos look any more bland. There's no color. It's all black and white. It's all like, it looks like the Matrix. Hey, Fem, thank you so much. Play something more fun. Don't need to be playing games that make you feel like walking out Legos. No, we're going to, Fem. We're going to be playing some Mario Kart here shortly, but what I'm playing for, I'm trying to play to the point where I unlock, I want to learn about the kickstand, because the kickstand on the Switch 2 looks flimsy, so we're going to learn about that, and I really appreciate you very much. Thank you. Guys, I wish right now, pretend this log is my leg. This is how it feels to play Welcome Tour. Thank you, Fem. I really appreciate you. I'm having fun, not with the game, but I'm having fun streaming it and seeing how bad it is. I'm really having fun with that. So the game itself, it really sucks. But everything else, is pretty alright. Yeah, pretend that's my leg. Pretend this is my arm. That's how it feels to be playing Welcome Tour. Check general media, Sam. Okay, I will. Welcome to our game that arguably should be free, needs $95 of accessories. See, the only thing is with that, Sam, I was ranting about this today. So, like, you don't need... Okay, like, this game is a tech demo, right? So it's not like you need to buy those accessories. Like, the game has information about them if you have them, but it's like you don't... Like, the game doesn't make you buy those to play this, you know? It's like you can think of it as content that's locked behind a wall, where if you own that content, it'll unlock for you. But if you don't own it, like, it's not forcing you to buy that, like the webcam and stuff like that. And I'm saying this, I don't want to defend this game, but I do have to become a defender in that regard, because I've seen people post that today, and that's not really true. Because you can play this whole entire game, it kind of caters it to what you own, like what equipment you have. And if you do own that equipment, yeah, you're gonna have more content unlocked. But it's only to teach you more about what you bought, if that makes sense. Which, I mean, and that is kind of cool. I will say. But it's not like and trust me, the last thing I want to be doing is defending this game costing $10. I don't want to be doing that. How was it? Did the vibration make it feel like there really was a saw in your hand? Did you notice how the speed you saw it affected the vibration? I could barely stomach that. I could barely pay attention. So yeah, that's why I don't think that's like really valid, that argument. But it is stupid at the same time. I do think it's very stupid. Don't get me wrong. It's like one of the dumbest things ever. But like, we're basically running around the Switch 2, collecting stamps. These rubber pads help to muffle the noise produced when the Joy-Con 2 controller vibrates. We're like running around the Switch 2, collecting stamps. And then when you collect enough stamps, you move on to the next area, and it's like ridiculously stupid. Oh, to go to the other, so we have to take this staircase down here, right? Yeah. They couldn't even put good music in. I've already got that one, okay. But I want to learn about the kickstand, because I think the kickstand will give us a lot of information about how flimsy it's going to be. John, if I swear, John, I'm not even kidding, John. Like, you think I'm kidding? I'm obviously I am kidding, but if this game wins Game of the Year, I'm probably going to become Amish. I can't go that way. I would for sure become Amish. I would never play another video game ever again if this game won Game of the Year. I would trade it. I would trade in my desk for a llama. I'm missing 3 more of those podiums. There's just no way. Do you know how stacked this year is with good games? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Blueprints. There's so many great games that are releasing this year. Like Split Fiction came out this year. Like Welcome Tour isn't even a contender. I don't think Mario Kart's going to be a contender from what I haven't played it yet myself. But from what I heard about Mario Kart, it's only okay. How do we get down to the bottom area? Oh, there's an elevator. I'm so dumb. Okay, mouse foot upper. Yeah, Expedition 33. That's going to be like a huge. I think Expedition 33 will probably win Game of the Year. I would say if that doesn't win Game of the Year, then something crazy happened. But like Blueprints and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I didn't play that game, but I heard it was great. And where's the last one going to be at? Hey, Random, thank you so much for making the goal for us today. You're amazing. Thank you very, 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 very much. I really appreciate you. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Random? Hey, Marissa, I forgot, I was going to tell you this. I went to my mom's place today for a little bit, and I was showing her my Switch, and I watched The Price is Right with her. And then I was telling her about how we got like Pringles and stuff from Walmart, and I showed my mom the picture of your Pringles. And I'm like, yeah, my friend Marissa got better Pringles than I did. My mom was laughing really hard. I know, I want to try that. I want to try... Uni, what's going on, dude? Uni, what's going on, buddy? Hey, Random, did you get your Switch today? I'm not sure if you told me you were getting a Switch or not. Did you get a Switch today? Is that the one, John, where it's like the side-scrolling game? It's not like a 3D game, right? Like it's more like a side-scroller, like Street Fighter-esque one, or is that not what you're talking about? Because that one also has Nova in it, and Nova is one of my favorite Marvel characters of all time. There's always one of these stands I can't figure out where it is. Yeah, I don't either. I gave my mom my soda when I saw her today. I was like, Mom, I don't drink soda. You can have this. Yeah, it's a Street Fighter style game. And yeah, it's got Captain America in it, and it's got Nova in it, and I love them both. Oh, I didn't know that, Random. I didn't know that, Random. I had no idea. Maybe you told me that a long time ago. I forgot about that. Well, I hope you really enjoy your Switch when you get it. Hubby's going to try to in the future. Well, I think you're going to have fun. If you ever get around to it, this game is very good. Not this. No, oh my God. No, the console's very good. This game blows. This game blows harder than a beluga whale, but the Switch itself is very good. But don't get this game. This game is one that you should watch. You can watch me play or watch somebody else play, but don't buy this game. Where am I missing the last... Where is it? They should pay you. I mean, Uni, I think this game should pay you to play it. Like, this game not only should be free, you should get $10 if you beat it, because you're going to be sitting through a very arduous time of your life. Where is the last... Have you guys seen any of the pop-ups that this could be? I can't find the last one. Where is it? On the bottom? That's like a letter E. Looks like the next gate to the next area is over in area A. It's a long walk, but I guess using the map's the best way to get back. And they couldn't even put fast travel in this game. Wolf, so what people are talking about with that is if you have some of the extra accessories with your Switch, there's some things you can unlock in this game that can help you learn about them, but you don't have to own those to, like, there's no reason you have to own those to play this game, right? Like, everyone's saying, like, you need to pay $95 to unlock some content in this game, but it's one of those things where, like, if you have those accessories, you can play some extra areas of this game, right? But all it's for is to help you learn about it. That's the whole point of it. Does that make sense? You're not being forced to buy that stuff to play this. The blackstrap bridge bottom layer. Okay, that's what people are talking about. Because I think there's like the webcam and stuff like that. You can learn about it. But I think that's a little bit like not fair. Where in the fuggle nut butter? And like I said, I'm the last person that I don't want to be defending Welcome to Her. This game has been very, very, very like. This game is the equivalent of having scurvy on a long voyage. Dude, Nintendo must be... Nintendo seriously must be, like, high on methamphetamine. Was it this way, you think? It's gotta be in one of these Joy-Cons, or one of these straps, right? I didn't see it over here, though. What? And this dude's over in, like, Timbuk 4. You can see pretty far down if you tilt the R button. Can you? I'm not gonna try that, though. Okay. Hey Wolf, how are the pre-order? Like the rush? Did you guys have a lot of people that came? Did you see, Wolf, that there was like a GameStop where people were stapling like the boxes of the Switch 2, and they stapled through the box and it like damaged the screen? Uni, I wouldn't buy this game, buddy. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, how to spend your money, Uni, but I would not buy this game. Obviously, you can do whatever you want, make yourself happy. You know what I mean? But like, I really think this game is like, you're better off staring into the sun for 13 minutes. Don't do that. You're gonna damage your eyesight. Please don't ever do that. But you're better off. I was saying, like, there's a mini game over here, guys. I'll show you again. This is like one of my favorite parts of the stream so far. This is basically, okay, pretend this is my leg, okay? For you guys that just joined us today. This is basically how it feels to play this game. Now pretend this is my leg. I'm just sawing my desk right now with my Joy-Con. It's ridiculous. It's so stupid. Did you guys see? I haven't figured out where to find. I haven't figured out where to find that last little podium. That's how it feels, Emma. I mean, I'm not even kidding. That's how it feels to me. And it is brutal to say that, but I'm like being the last one's got to be in here, isn't it? Because this is like it's got to be here somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Because this would make sense that they would put one over here too, right? I don't see it. Where would it be? See, it's got to be somewhere close to the top because like these go in order, right? Oh, you can fast travel. That's pretty cool. I did not expect this game to have fast traveling. Is it the quiz here, maybe? You can learn about the Joy-Con 2 strap here. I'd rather not. You'll find out why the straps come in handy when using mouse controls, how its locking mechanism works, and more. That sounds like I'm pulling my teeth out. I'm not reading those. Like, I'm not reading those. I don't care what she tells me to do. I'm not reading those. I'd rather... I'm sorry to tell you, I'm not doing that. Is it over here, maybe? Oh my god. I'm here. I'm gonna have a freaking blowout right now. I'm going to have a freaking volcanic blowout. Why do they hide these? Is it so integral to this game's playability that they have to hide these and you have to play freaking whack-a-mole hide and go seek to figure out where these podiums are? Is it that important? We're gonna make a great feature. We're gonna have them run around like an idiot for half an hour trying to find these podiums. Just have them already out. Like, oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, this game is so bad. Oh my god. Like, I'm sorry. And this is a metaphor to never do this. You almost be better off paying someone $10 to punch you in the face. This is unbelievable how bad this is. I'm just playing it till I can find the kickstand because it'll tell me about how flimsy it is or what it's made out of. Area F. That's where we were trying to unlock. Can we fast travel back here? It's right here, right? This is no, that's not it. Where was the D one at? Was it on? And for some stupid reason, for some stupid freaking reason, Emma, I'm ice skating on my Switch screen. And you know what? I can. It lets you fault. Watch this. Watch this. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Well, I'm gonna. You wipe out for no reason. It feels like this is like the most low effort game, and they just teach you about the Switch. And they have some. I will say some of the mini games they have are pretty fun. The one thing I will say is some of the mini games are actually worth it. And I'm like that. I'm surprised I'm even saying that. But there's been a couple of them that I've had fun with. Where's Area F? I can't even figure out where that's a Nintendo. Why are you making this so hard on everybody? You'd be better off buying a huge tub of ice cream. You're better off eating a bowl of nails for breakfast than you're better off buying Moose Tracks ice cream with nails embedded in the ice cream. This is legitimate, like, oh, it's right there, I think. It's a F. My God, it's right there. I gotta go all the way around. This is so dumb. I think it's right here, isn't it? That's Area L? I didn't even know there was an Area L. Can I come down here yet? Ricky, I literally, oh my God, I am going to install this game and I'm going to give it a Stone Cold Stunner when I'm done playing it. Yeah, but I'm not sure how to get down to Area F. I don't even know where the elevator is. The blue Joy-Con, thank you. You're a rock star, buddy. Thank you. So it was B or is A? Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it. I'm having the worst time I've ever had with any game. Hey, it looks like you've collected all the stamps in Area E. Well done. You can head on through. Word of warning, it's quite a trek to get from here to the next area, Area F. Is it a trek? Hey, Aaron, I really appreciate you, buddy. I really, really appreciate that so much. And I hope you're having fun with this playthrough. I'm trying to make this as fun as I can for people because, like, if I can play this game and have a bad time, but I'll have a fun time, like, getting to make fun of it a little bit, that's worth it for me. I'm having fun with that. You know what this feels like? This feels like when you're at the airport and there's a bunch of random letters like, this is wing F, that's wing A. And you're like, am I going to wing A? And then you're walking through here and they're advertising the Switch stuff. Like, why are they... I already own the damn console. Why advertise it to me? You know what this should have been? This should have been something that was on the Nintendo Switch website where you could walk around and learn about the Switch. That would have been perfect. Not something you put on the console and sell me for $10 or anybody else that's a sucker that would buy this game. And like, I wouldn't even say I wouldn't say it's a ripoff. I mean, there are mini games. Yes, I understand that. And I guess like that part of the game is kind of okay, which maybe justifies the $10, but it just, I don't know, man. It's just wild. Oh my God, we got to go through the whole dock too. I just want to go to the kickstand. We have to go through G, H, I, J, K, L. We're only on part F, and to go to the kickstand, we got to be at part L, I think. This is the dumbest thing I've ever played. Because I don't own the microphone. Aaron, you're always okay, man. Iris, hello. Tegan, hello. Iris, I saw. Did you get a Switch yet, Iris? I don't think you got one day one, did you? I'd rather eat a Switch than play Welcome Tour. I'd rather eat my sour cream and onion Pringles. I don't even eat junk food. Once you get through the camera, the Pro Controller, and the Joy-Con, you can check out the back of the Switch. Dude, boss, why in the world don't they let you pick where you want to go first? Have you ever tried looking for individual pixels on a 4K screen? It's tough with my eyesight, I tell you, especially with a 4K TV screen. There's so many of the flipping things. But then again, it ain't too surprising that it's difficult. Pixels these days look like tiny little specks. We reckon it'd be nice to give you an idea of just how small they are. That's the... I'm not playing it. Well, I guess I will. Dude, oh my god, I'm gonna crash out again. Brace for impact. Half of these mini games are making you feel poor. The woman, she rants to you about the mini game and explains it to you, and right when you go to play it, she says, "Oh, you don't have a 4K TV because you can't play it." Then why didn't you tell me that first? Like, why did you not check if I had a 4K monitor first? Oh, sorry, I explained to you for the last 10 minutes about the minigame, but you don't got a 4K monitor, can't play. Well, how about you check that first, and if I don't have one, then you can just say, come back here if you have a 4K monitor. I'd be happy with that. But don't explain the minigame to me for 30 minutes. It's absurd. You guys should have saw it before, man. There was a minigame where it's the minigame is called Guess the Angle. Is it an acute angle? Is it a right angle? Is it an obtuse angle? What angle is it? 30 degrees, 60, 90, 80? I almost just ended my stream when I saw that. Guess the angle. It was the most redundant thing I've ever seen in my whole life. It was so stupid. I haven't gotten one yet. I'm debating about getting one. I think, Iris, you would like a Switch 2. The console itself feels very nice and very premium and very good, but it's just this game. Like, don't let this game make your mind up about the Switch. The game is big fat booty butt cheeks, right? Like, this game is like a big fat pair of cottage cheese booty butt cheeks. But the Switch 2 is really good. I really like the console itself. But it doesn't. Okay. You've got to be joking. These two must be on the very top, right? I'm going back up. Yeah, just what I wanted to do. I want to learn about the fans. I want to learn about how my fans blow on my Switch, because this game blows. The back cover locking mechanism. You know, a good way to learn about the back cover locking mechanism is to open your Switch locking mechanism and take the back off of it. Like all of us already done. We had to do that to... Holy freaking pancakes. It's like, this is like watching a movie and then watching or like listening to a podcast that describes the movie or something. It's like, yeah, I mean, I guess that could be fun to listen to, but like, you already watched the movie, you already know what happens, right? Like, or it's like listening to a podcast trying to sell you on the movie. That's what it's like. Like, imagine there's a podcast trying to sell you why you should go see this movie, but you're listening to that after you watch the movie. It's like, why? It's not relevant to me because I already have the Switch in my hands. I've already experienced this like firsthand. So why are you trying to sell? Like, it's like, wait, we know you bought the Switch 2, but wait till we show you this demo that tries to upsell you the Switch 2 and shows you all the features. I can like, this should have been, or it should have been none of like this running around like a freaking jackwagon, running on the Switch. It should have just been a lot of demos. Like the maraca shaking was cool, and the breaking the targets was cool. There are some really cool mini games in this game that actually are fun to play, but it's the part where I'm running around like a freaking jackal trying to figure out where to. This part's not cool. Hey Emma, thank you so much for being a member for 21 months. You are a wonderful and beautiful soul, and I really appreciate you very, very much. Save me, Emma. Take me with you. You're awesome, Emma. Thank you for being around my channel. Thank you for sticking around. Thanks for putting up with this stream today, because my God, you could be doing anything else right now than watching me play this, but if you're having a good time, that's all that matters. I'm having a good time, surprisingly. Just not the best time ever, but it's gotta be in this back wall, right? Why are we playing hide these? Oh my. Dude, why do you, like, why hide them? Holy hell, man. Why hide the podiums and then put them next to each other? That just bothers me. Like, this game does not respect your time. This game does not teach you anything because everyone's just spamming A to get through it. If it makes me go to that camera, this is so freaking dumb. This is the dumbest small brain. Jesus. We got to make sure no one buys this. I'm gonna spread the word. I'm gonna spread the word. Oh my god! Did you get all the stamps in Area F? Yeah. Let me open it up. Let me just do this quick. There's no way this one has a lot of like. You can head on through. Next area is Area G. You can climb the new heights in there. Yeah, great. I'll be right back. Hopefully this doesn't take very long. I just want to get Wait, so why were people saying that you needed the camera to take advantage of this game? Dude, I think this game is the biggest piece of dog poop I've ever played in my life, but this argument is so stupid. And this is by IGN, isn't it? This is the dumbest argument that I've ever seen IGN post. Welcome Tour, a game that arguably should be free, needs $95 of accessories and a 4K TV to complete. No, that's not even true. Like, I'm going to rant about this even further because IGN is even dumber than Welcome Tour is today. If you have the accessories, you can use them in some of the features, right? The game's not saying, go buy this, like you have to buy this. It's saying, if you did buy it, we have some content for you. And there's a big difference between those two things. I think that is ridiculous that IGN's even trying to, like, I'm defending Welcome Tour, so somehow I became a Welcome Tour, like, defender, which I hate that. I'm not wearing that hat very long. But that's not at all true. That's the equivalent of opening up a manual for your unboxing for your console, and there's a section of a piece you don't have, and then posting a thing about, I can't complete my manual. This is an instruction booklet. Why are you trying to 100% an instruction booklet? This is basically an interactive instruction booklet, you know what I mean? Like, if there was a Mario game that made you have a webcam to 100% it, that's different. This is basically an interactive instruction booklet. That's all I'm saying about it. There's no need to 100% this. I think that's such a dumb article. It's so stupid to me. Wait, how are there 6 of these podiums? You can still learn about the stuff. Like I don't have the webcam, but I can still learn about it. So I'm still completing the stuff in the game. Look at this. So no, this isn't gate locked. This isn't locked behind anything. I'm still completing this area. And I won't be defending this game very long. Trust me. This game is a piece of dog poop. Narwhal, I saw you were online today. Got a Switch 2. Also, how is this game? This game is basic. Narwhal, have you ever had a really bad migraine that lasted several days, and then you open your blinds and the sun comes through your window and it hits you right in the face mid-migraine, and you feel like your whole brain's exploding? That's basically how it feels to play this. I think I'd rather be drowning right now in a pool. I think I'd rather be getting mauled by a Rottweiler. Not really. I mean, it's not. I mean, it is kind of that bad, but I can learn about the stand. Like, why hide that stuff? Just like show me there's a podium there with something to learn. Why are we playing freaking hide the podium? This game is hide the podium stamp collector. Like, why is it integral that I'm finding like? Nintendo, we gotta have a conversation. We gotta have a long conversation. But I'm enjoying my console a lot, Narwhal. The console itself is great. So So please don't conflate my hate for this game with my hate for the console. I love the console a lot. It's very good. So you brought me at least 13 medals. I'm not averse to letting you play Feel the Shape. Feel the Shape. I'm not averse to letting you play Feel the Shape. Oh my god. How do I feel? I can't even tell what it is. What is that? It was hard to tell. Got it. Why is it so hard to tell what it is? It's gonna be a diamond. We're getting a little bit better at this. Holy freaking hell. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. This is this might be the dumbest thing I've ever played. Feel the Shape. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling something. I'm not sure what I'm feeling though. Triangle. Heart. X. How do you tell the difference between this? This is ridiculous. Star. Sorry, guys. I need to go. I'm not even religious or spiritual. I mean, I'm spiritual. I'm not even religious or like I don't. I need to go pray. Be right back. All right, guys, I got some more coffee, and I feel very spiritually filled. This game is absolutely the most bizarre thing. I'm in some kind of like hell dimension. Yeah, I got baptized. I'm gonna get rebaptized after I end my stream too today. This music sucks. The game sucks. The learning about the console sucks. Like, it's almost like they released the worst game ever, so every game after this seems like it's a miracle. That's what I think. A guy on Reddit spent 6 hours 100%ing this game. Well, I'm like blowing through a lot of stuff, so I'm not really like taking time to learn about anything. I'm just gonna guess on these. I'm not even gonna try to feel for the shape. Can we just guess 5 times in a row? I'm enjoying the Switch 2 a lot, Majestic Fox, but this game is the biggest piece of dog poop I've ever played in my life. But I'm really enjoying the console. I'm not enjoying this at all, though. What the hell is... Oh my god, I didn't even notice him before. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Oh my god, what the hell is that thing? What in the hell is that thing, dude? That's like my nightmare paralysis demon. That is, dude, I've seen him in my closet before. This is gonna be one you probably need the webcam for, right? Daddy, your face is so funny. Do it again. Yeah, so you need your like the webcam for this if you want to use the minigame. So I can't play this one. What is that face? Why are his cheek like, dude? He's got some serious acorns in those cheeks of his. Like, I don't even know if Nintendo could have put less effort in this game. Well, the minigames actually have some effort into them. Like, I don't want to not give those credit because they do have actually some decent amount of work put into the minigames. So I'm not going to sell those short. I do appreciate those to a point. But it's just everything else in the game is just not worth anything. There's glasses. I'm not trying to get those glasses. You can spend 6 hours playing this. I didn't even... Oh. You have 3 podiums up here next to each other. Dude, they should just have those podiums be visible all the time. All the time. Area H. Okay. Why lock those podiums and not have them visible all the time? Yeah, so I think a lot of people are in your position. Like, this console is expensive. And don't let anybody tell you it's not expensive. And, the games are expensive. Like, Mario Kart World is very expensive, right? And I don't know if you can justify buying this console until a game comes out. I will say it really does feel beautiful. This console feels amazing to hold, and it feels amazing to play with. But until there's a game you actually have to have, then you shouldn't buy this. Once the initial like first month goes away and everyone's had this for a month already and the hype dies down a little bit, it's going to be like, just wait until there's a game you need to play, you know? And even then, like, did you get all the stamps in Area G, the Nintendo Switch 2 camera area? Yeah, that's why your thing's unlocked. But the console feels amazing to hold. The Joy-Cons feel like you're holding, like, God's hand. And it feels really... The console does feel really nice in your hand. But like for me, this is going to be a first party only system. Like I'm only going to really be buying games that are first party games. I'll buy Mario Kart. I'll buy like a 3D Mario game if it drops on it. I'll buy like I'll buy Animal Crossing. I'll buy Splatoon 4. But I'm not going to be buying a lot of extra games. Like, I don't know. I'll be a lot more careful about what I'm picking up this time around, I think. Okay, let's... I want to play the... What is this one? It's like a marker game? It's like we can... Is that a coloring game? I see you got at least 3 medals. How would you not have 3 medals? You're this far in the game, you should have at least like 15 medals, right? Oh yeah, I mean, like I don't think you could ever say 100%, but I would bet every single cell in my body that Animal Crossing is coming in the next 3 years. I'm so sure. I'm so certain we're getting an Animal Crossing game in the next 3 years. I would bet I bet everything I have on it. And obviously that's not a confirmation or anything, but like that's how sure I am. Nintendo knows they're going to sell a bunch of consoles with a new Animal Crossing game. They're 100% working on one. It's just a matter of time. It's a matter of time. This exhibit requires mouse controls. Fill in the marked area quickly. If people come into my... We're coloring. Wait, I got both medals? I got both medals? Such speed. You wield the marker pen as if it were your arm. That was not even hard. You're now free to enjoy the delights of Color the Shapes 2 star. Have fun. I'm definitely not gonna have fun. Yeah, I think the same thing too. Because if you look at like Animal Crossing came out in 2020, and I think Animal Crossing New Leaf came out in 2013. So that's like average of 7 years in between releases. So I think announcement late next year or like middle of next year and a release in 2027 is probably very likely. Like maybe like early 2027 or like spring 2027. I think we'll get Pokemon next year though, like a new Pokemon game. So probably Pokemon Gen 10 next year. But like, I keep going back and forth like when they're going to be putting Splatoon on this console, because I don't think they're going to want to wait very long for a new Splatoon game for Switch 2. But then again, like Splatoon 3 is only 3 years old. So when do you think they're going to be adding a new Splatoon game? Will that also be 2027? Will it be 2026? Because they know Splatoon is going to sell so many consoles as well, right? Like, these minigames actually do look nice, and these aren't, like... I'm not having a bad time playing these, it's just... Oh, you have to color inside the lines? I didn't know that. Oh my god. Oh, we got the highest score. That's cool. Hey, Ben, thank you for the 5. Your boy has his Nintendo Switch 2 in his hands. Can't wait to play Mario Kart World later. 780 Australian in my hands feels amazing, but weird as hell. Ben, thank you so much, dude. Oh, Nathan, if I had to choose what I want, Splatoon 4 or a new Animal Crossing. I think I'd have to see the games first. Because, like, as franchises, they're both, like, pretty even for me. So I have to see what they're offering. Like, what's new about them. But as a blanket answer, I think I'd pick Animal Crossing. It's a hard choice, though. They're both two of my favorite Nintendo franchises. And they're both, I think they both have, like, the same, but they're both made by, like, the same department at Nintendo. They're both, like, overseen by the same people. So I think they're like kind of like the same development team, but like the teams like split up into 2 different teams or whatever. And you can tell they make some quality games. Like Zelda games are always quality for the most part. Splatoon games are always pretty quality. Animal Crossing games, mostly quality. New Horizons had some stuff that could have been better, I think, but Mario games are always pretty quality. Pokemon games are always, lately they've been kind of mixed. Like, Iris, I can promise you though, like, I can't promise you, but I can almost assure you, when you open your Switch and you hold these Joy-Cons in your hands, they feel like you're holding happiness. And the console itself feels really good too. It does feel really nice. Yeah, I want to play Gale of Darkness too whenever that comes out for GameCube. That'll be fun to replay that. Wait, did they announce Coliseum? Oh my gosh, do we have to this is the minus button. This is the... I just can't fathom that if they thought this was a good idea to release. What were they thinking? The battery? This is so bad. What's this minigame? Oh, I need one more medal to play that minigame. Are you kidding me? Do I get a medal for this? Moving connectors. Like, you should not pay $10 to learn about this. This is so insane. This should have been free. Like, it's so sad that that this part of the game is locked with the mini games. Like, let the mini games be separate, and then maybe I could justify this a little bit more. But like, I mean, you don't have to. I guess you don't have to do these, but you still have to run around like an idiot. Look at this. This is horrendous. Do I get a medal for that at least? Oh, there's a quiz. I've never taken a quiz yet. John, this game costs $10, buddy. This is a $10 game. A $10 game on the eShop. That's why I rant about this so much. The connectors used to attach the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the Nintendo Switch 2 console have been designed to ease the process, but in which way? They have eyes. They have eyes. They speak to each other. Oh my god, dude. Why is it? What is it that makes the SL, SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 controllers attached so tightly? A strong magnetic circuit, electromagnets. But how much force does the rod that comes out apply compared to when you press the button? When you press the release button on a Joy-Con 2 controller, how much force does the rod that comes out apply compared to when you press the button? What? I'm gonna say about half. Oh my god, that is so stupid. I just can't even imagine that. I can't even fathom that. Yeah, this is crazy, John. This is crazy, dude. Eddie, I don't blame you, buddy. I'll stick to my Steam Deck. I mean, the console's great, but dude, this game, like if someone comes to my stream right now and they see this and their first instinct is to say like how bad it is, I gotta agree with you. I have to agree with you. I love my new Switch. I love it so much, buddy, but I swear I can't defend it. I can defend some parts of it, right? But like, this is undefensible. Or indefensible. Are we going inside the Switch next? IJK. I'm not going to finish this game, guys. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm not finishing this game. I don't have it in me. I'm not man enough. This game is far too long. Or maybe this is not going inside the console. Never mind. And I don't think it is quite yet. But this game, I mean, oh, we have to go on the. Oh my god. Iris, I've had homework in school that's more fun than this. Well, I guess these mini games are pretty fun. That's like I'm gonna just say like, but these mini games are few and far between. Like, it feels like you're walking through the desert, parched and famished, and then you finally. This is like when you find a little bit of water. That's how I can describe this. Running around the Joy-Cons, you're like dying, you're famished, you're parched. Then you find these mini games, you're like, oh, this is what fun. And it reminds you that there is a little bit of fun to be had. But then when it ends, you're back to trying to wander through the desert aimlessly and hopelessly. Because these can be kind of fun. Like I don't hate these mini games. Oh, are there more of them? I'm gonna restart. I thought they'd be popping up throughout the. Okay, I gotta restart this. How are there ones behind here? Oh, there's not. I think there was balloons reflecting, right? 2 balloons left. Where the hell are they? Oh, you can walk. Oh, you can walk around. I'm dumb. This is like a cool like little first-person shooter mini game. I don't mind this. I know you can walk around. That was not bad. That was pretty good. Sorry. Why did I open that up? Yeah, I think they're going to be adding more mini games. They'll be adding more mini games to, they'll be adding more GameCube games to like the Switch Online thing pretty soon. Yeah, I checked today. They only have Wind Waker. They have F-Zero, and they have one more, I think. I see you didn't forget about the balloons that were up above you. I mean, I kind of want to do this, but we can play this one. Hey, Kristen, I appreciate you. Like the stream only for me, not for Nintendo. Thank you. Oh, these balloons have two, like there's a balloon inside the balloon. Oh my god, so this Joy-Con is a mouse. It's kind of nice, but it's hard to move kind of. Like a regular mouse is so much better than these. I don't know, man. I have mixed feelings on these things being mice. They're kind of hard to move. I'm not doing the last one. Whoa, so fast. You even caught those pesky balloons hiding behind the pillars. Do you think there's any chance in the world? Like, they make the character run slow, first of all. I can't... Like, I think a lot of streamers started playing this on stream, and they saw how boring it was, and they stopped playing. And I cannot blame them at all. Because I feel like I'm probably going to do the same thing. We made it pretty far into this today, though, so I'm actually kind of happy we... Well, I'm not happy, but I'm proud of myself for not quitting. Can we go down here? This goes to J, huh? Why am I leaving this place? This game is... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't even know how to even begin. If we make it a little bit further, I'll be surprised, because I'm like on the verge of quitting right now. I stocked up on horse tranquilizer. I stocked up on anti-venom, because this game is pumping some copious amounts of hazardous materials into my body right now. I'm not playing that microscope minigame. That microscope minigame is horrible. They shouldn't be hiding these buttons. These little towers being hidden, it just doesn't make any sense. Why hide them? Like, do you not want me to see the features that you're... Okay, found that one. There's a pair of maracas. There's a pair of maracas. You have to get right on the niblet. You're a pretty smart woman, Chrissy. Because I don't think you should buy this game. This is a slap in the face to people that want to buy a Switch. This is them saying, we know you're going to pay for this, or we know some people will, so we'll charge for it. It just makes no sense to me. Okay, we'll go this way. Maybe we'll find another podium. My main thing is you have to walk around every part of the Switch. Oh, not the one, because this is the one where we have to scrape the goop off the table. Don't worry, guys. And there's a little stain on the table. You got some goop on the table. I'll scrape it off for you, no problem. I'm just gonna grab my little scraper. Let me grab my little scalpel. You got some goop on the table. Don't worry about the goop. I'm just gonna grab my little scraper and we're gonna go scrape, scrape. I hope Nintendo's watching me stream this right now, and I hope they understand. Guys, don't worry. There's a little bit of Shrek goop on the table. Don't worry, I'll just scrape that right off for you. Why is this scraping so hard? Like, this isn't even a good scraper. They gave me, like, the worst functioning scraper. What is this, like Shrek super glue? That I'm scraping off right now? This is Shrek's disgusting vomit super glue. I'm not playing that ever again. How does anyone get that scraped off and then not... This is just annoying. This is just ridiculously annoying. I'm taking my 1 medal and I'm getting the hell out of here. Goodbye. Oh my goodness. Part 2 is available? Well, I didn't even enjoy part 1, so I'm good. There's a right side and a left side to the magnets. Or sorry, not the magnets. There's a right side and a left side to like the rubber grip or whatever that is. I learned about it on the left side. I'm gonna assume there's one on the right side too. This is so insane. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Guys, we're almost at 150 likes though. If you could please drop a like on the stream for my pain and suffering, it would ease my suffering by about like 0.02%. If anybody could find it in their heart to hit the like button today and help me ease my suffering by a small amount. It won't be by a lot because I'm still going to be playing this game. So even if we had 1,000 likes today, my suffering would still be there. But you can help ease Beacon of Nick's suffering by a small amount. Oh my god, it's right here. Breathe in. Breathe out. Okay, so we still have 3 areas to do. We still have 3 areas to do right now. I just don't... Okay, that's K. So we have J, and we have K, and we have to go to L. I think L is the backside of the switch, or whatever. Did you get all the stamps in Area 1? Or Area I? Sorry. Every last one of them. Good job. You can head on through. There are a lot of stamps to get up ahead in Area J. I can't wait to get them all. To get all of them. I'm gonna get every single one of those stamps, and I'm gonna get every last one of those stupid suckers. Hey, what up, Cyan? I wanted to say thank you for cracking me up with your playful cynicism. I used to watch your LEGO Fortnite, and you were a big inspiration to why I started streaming. Wow, that's awesome to hear that. Well, that made me really happy to hear that today. And I'm grateful that you're enjoying the playful cynicism, because it is playful, but man, I'm trying to, like, if I could tell you how I really feel, you would know, because how I really feel is, it feels like what I'm doing right now is like, there's a bunch of bullets coming from people in my community, and I'm jumping in front of them so you guys can at least see what this game's all about without having to play it. Everybody get down! You're telling me there's 23 things to learn about on this stupid... I don't have the Pro Controller, so I can't even play that minigame. If there was ever a time... Then, Wii Sports was a fun game that taught you about how to use the Wii features, and that game was packed in. If Wii Sports was packed in, and I think people would have bought that game, there's no brainer. 1-2 Switch should have been a pack-in title. This game should have been a pack-in title. And the sad thing is, this is by far the worst out of all those games. Like, this is the worst one, and it cost $10. Well, I think, didn't 1-2 Switch also cost $10? I think. Or was 1-2 Switch like $20 or something? 1-2 Switch might have been $20, which still, even $20 is worth You can walk even down here. Oh my gosh. Is there gonna be one of those things on like the grip? Yep. Yeah. Well, the thing is, B-Man, this game could have been free, and people still wouldn't have played it. There's like some people at Nintendo that have this philosophy, that like they shouldn't give away their software for free. I've heard that all the time from people, but Nintendo's always said we don't give away our software for free because it's quality software. What is this? This is not quality software. This is a tech demo. If you make a good game, I get not giving that away for free. That makes sense to me. This is not a quality game that you're trying to not give away for free. This is a tech demo that you're trying to rip people off with. I thought I was locked. I thought I just fell on that Joy-Con button and I was stuck there. Like, I'm this far in now, so I want to like beat it and uninstall it and then never play it again and say that I beat Welcome to Her. That's the whole point of this now. Remzi, so if you guys are joining us today, I want to say the Switch 2 is a really cool console and I really enjoy it and I think it's really well made, but this is a abomination of a game. So I'm not mad about the Switch 2 at all. I'm just mad that this game is so bad. And I paid $10 for it today. Just doesn't make sense. There it is. So now we just have to go to K. And I'm doing this so I can learn about the kickstand too. Because I think the last thing you do is check the back of the Switch. So I want to learn about that. At least you can fast travel. I'm like excited about fast traveling in a game about... Did you get all the stamps in Area J? Unfortunately, I did, yep. Jelly, the Switch 2, I think is worth getting, even though it's kind of expensive. But this game is the game you don't want to buy. If you love yourself and you have any semblance of self-worth on the inside of your body and any kind of dignity, you should never buy this game. If you care about your family members, they have one for the race wheel. That's what I'm saying, John. They're advertising extra accessories. This is... Oh my god, dude. This is a travesty. What is this minigame? They're forcing me to buy... It's going to come to the point in the future where they're going to charge us to watch the directs. Do you want to watch the Nintendo Direct live? Well, you're going to have to have it. You got to be a Switch Online member to do that. Tilt the Joy-Con to left and right. That's kind of cool. You know, I don't hate that. Reach the goal using the two-wheeled stunts. So this is like a mobile game. You gotta be joking, dude.
Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm dying.
Let's restart. Let's restart. It's hard to like move all the way over. Okay. I can't, like, it won't move. Like, this is so dumb. I don't even have any words for this, you guys. I can't believe I'm streaming this today. What does my life come to? Why? I will never, ever, ever. I will never play this again. Got it. So I'm freaking Batman in the Batmobile trying to make it to go save Gotham City right now. Don't worry, guys, I'm coming. I actually got that in the... So, 50 was the threshold. I beat that by 0.06 seconds. I would have been over. Is it hot in here, or is this game just bad? Yeah, Tegan, you know what's crazy about that, though? Do you know that, you know Reggie from Nintendo? You know he had to fight Nintendo of Japan for a long time to get Wii Sports as a pack-in title. He kept trying to get it as a pack-in title to be free, but Nintendo kept telling him they were gonna charge money for it. So Reggie from Nintendo was the only reason why Wii Sports was a pack-in title. Well, he was part of the reason. I think Iwata also had a part of that. Like, I think he was mixed on whether or not to pack it in. But Reggie kept telling them that they should pack it in because it shows the features of the Switch, or it showed the features of the Wii. So without Reggie and without Iwata, we're left with a Nintendo that's like very cash grabby and very microtransaction. Well, in a way, like they're trying to charge us for everything, right? So we would have to pay for, but like Wii Sports would have been worth paying for. It's cool that there was a pack-in title because people would have bought that without it being a pack-in title. This is a game that you don't even want to buy, or you don't even want to play if it's free. If this is a pack-in title, you'd still see nobody playing this because it's not designed to be a fun game. It's designed to show you features of something you already bought. Can you imagine if Volkswagen released a car and then for $10 you could have like a little demo on your dashboard, like on your radio, of you running around your car learning about the different features? This is the engine. These are the tires. This is the back door. These are the hubcaps. This is the front of the hood. You wouldn't. That doesn't sound like a good time. This is the radio. That's exactly what we're doing with this. I don't know who thought this was a good idea. This is the Prindle. I just want to try Mario Kart right now so bad. That's all I want to play, but I want to finish this first. Where are the rest of the... I can't find them. I feel like the biggest... There's going to be one over here, right? Cool. Can I go this way? Maybe it's back. Maybe it's back here. You got to be joking. You know, I've never booted up Mario Kart yet. I bought it today, though. I downloaded it. Like, I just don't, like, dude, like, whoever thought, like, I know I'm, like, repeating myself a lot, and I'm sorry, but whoever thought of this game must have got hit upside the head by a blunt force object. And they must have been really not in a good state of mind. Like, this feels like if you were in a country that was run by a really corrupt dictatorship and they sentenced your family to a labor camp, but instead of labor camp, they just made you play this game for the rest of your life, it would be a cruel and unjust punishment, and I would not wish that on anybody. That might be a little bit too far. So that might be a little bit too far, but man, this feels really torturous. Your whole family has betrayed what this country stands for, and for that, we are sentencing you all to a lifetime, not of hard labor, but of hard welcome tour. Oh my God, please don't say that. You and your family must play this game for 12 hours a day for the rest of your life. And we're going to keep adding new levels to it. And you're going to keep learning about the past. We're going to make a welcome tour for the NES, for the SNES, for the GameCube, for the Wii. And you're going to be running around like a jackal for the rest of your life trying to learn about these consoles, and you're never going to play any other game. Please, we'll do anything. We're so sorry for committing crimes against the state. Please. Please don't do that. Please. My family's so sorry. We didn't mean to offend you. It's too late. Come on. Why am I running around trying to find this thing? Just show me where it's at. It's right here, isn't it? I cannot even believe this. Hey, Shadow. The first thing I hear is coming in is you saying whoever made this must have been hit with a blunt force object. They must have got their brain rattled so hard by a big fat log. Whoever made this has some... They must have some parasites in their brain that are making their neurons run like poop. We only have one more area to explore left. That's all we have to do. And this is the one area I want to actually explore. And it's Area L. I went through all of this crap today to find Area L. Yeah, they have freaking cocksadoozy brainworms, whoever developed this game. They must have, like, seriously, like I swear to God, they must have parasites in their brain. They got hit by a blunt force object. They inhaled a copious amount of marijuana, and they injected themselves with some kind of substance that makes their body not work. That's who developed this game. I'm paying $10 to run around like an idiot. Because do you remember where that last section was? Where how do you get to the L section? I don't even remember how to get there. Doesn't even tell you how to get anywhere. I can't even figure out where to go. Was it well, it's got to be on the Switch, right? It's got to be on the body of the console because we're going underneath it now, right? Yeah, it's right there. I see. Duh. Yeah, I use my brain for that one. I'm skating on my Switch, and I'm gonna find all the stuff about it, and I'm gonna learn about it, and I'm gonna know every damn thing about my Switch. I'm gonna be such an expert on it. I better get a PhD for playing this game. Better get a degree in Nintendo Switchology. I'm just grateful that there's so many people that are enjoying me suffering in this game today. And I mean that wholeheartedly. Why is it an ice rink? Because this game has the most ridiculous features about it. The most important thing before playing this game is to take every expectation you ever could have. I'm already... Wait, how do I get to section? Where's L at? This is still Area B. Oh wait, am I crawling in? Oh my God, I'm crawling. You know what that looked like? This is basically when Ant-Man crawled inside Thanos' butt and he expanded into a big Ant-Man. Nathan, it's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. Why make a tutorial cost money? It's ridiculous. I'm like Ant-Man inside Thanos' butt right now. You've got to be joking. I want to expand and grow, and I want to break out of the Switch like I'm Hulk, and I'm going to start roaring. And then the game ends. Rechargeable lithium-ion battery. 3.78 volts, 5220 mAh. Why am I even reading that? I mean, I can learn. I could always look that up later. I don't even care about the battery right now. I'm trying to get this game done. You're welcome, Ari. I'm having fun streaming this, but I'm just so perplexed about their choice to make this cost money. It's just ridiculous. I paid $10 to have a suffering time. I'm sorry, you're what? Nerdy, I really think I would rather you punch me in the face as hard as you want than ever play this ever again. And I don't believe in violence that much. I think violence is never the answer most times, but I'd rather someone just punch me right in the face than ever play this ever again. I'd rather you get a baseball bat and swing right at the side of my head. Well, Nathan, this is like a meme. So I've been dogging on this game and making. I've been saying how it should be free. So I wanted to play it and play the whole thing. So like I know how bad it is. That's why. Have you guys heard about the Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour Battle Pass coming out? It's going to cost $7.99 per month, and they're going to be adding new areas that you can explore. Are we in like first grade? The heart shape goes in the heart hole. The spade shape goes in the spade hole. The diamond shape goes in the diamond hole. I gotta turn my arm though to make it fit. And the heart goes in the heart hole. Go in the hole. Holy cow, man. I'm after stream today, guys, I'm gonna go for a long walk in the woods. I'm gonna go for a long walk in the woods, and I'm gonna get like a tea, and I'm just gonna decompress. And I'm gonna like, you know how like there's like those videos of like women when they're stressed out and they have like eucalyptus leaves, or like they have like scented candles, and they're just like inhaling them as fast as possible to get like the stress relief from them. I am going to get like 75 eucalyptus candles, and I'm going to light them all, and I'm going to have them in a circle around me, and I'm going to basically just be snorting the smoke from those eucalyptus candles. And then when I feel like my nerves have calmed enough, I'm going to go for a long walk with my dog this morning, and I'm going to decompress, and I'm going to find the place in the woods where there's the least amount of people, where I'm away from nature so I don't disturb any of the animals that are out there, and I am going to scream at the top of my lungs. And then I'm going to come home and I'm going to have a great morning. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this all over again? Is there a reason why I'm... I already did this. Okay, I'm out of here. Gotta breathe in. Just to walk out to the woods and scream a little bit. Yeah, all of us, we're living in a time, like, times are already hard enough, right? Like, all of us are going through a lot of things in our lives. The last thing we need is this. It's atrocious. Like, Nintendo knew a lot of people out there having a hard time with their lives and everyone's stressed about things, and they released this piece of poop. They released the most dog game I've ever seen in my whole life. They said, yeah, this will help everybody out. How about you give it another go? How about I don't? How about I go literally anywhere else? I just want to finish this and be done with it. And I want to leave. I want to hear about the kickstand and what it's made of, because that's what I'm curious about. So I know if it's going to be like flimsy or if it's going to break. Is that a mini game with a guy rowing his boat? Or no, that he's swimming. I don't even see any podiums. Where am I supposed to learn about this stuff? Oh my god, this is so painful. Like, I gotta run around collecting these stupid things, and they pop out of the ground like whack-a-mole. Where's the little podiums? I don't know, you gotta find them. You gotta run around and look for them. Hey, Ladart, thank you so much. Welcome to a review, the last thing I needed in my life. Yeah, this should be called Welcome to Hell. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Welcome, you're awesome, Ladart. They should call this Farewell Tour, because I'm returning my Switch. Goodbye. Like, I can't be bothered to run around looking for little podiums. Couldn't they have this be like a zoomed out thing where I'm like clicking on the different parts and components and I learn about them really quick, and then we play some mini games to learn about them? They made this could be an hour tops, where like you learn about the whole Switch in the course of an hour. They dragged this out. They said, you know what we're gonna do? They said, we're gonna drag out what should be an hour game into a 6-hour game, so we can justify charging $10 for it. And then we are going to make it so abysmally slow, and your character is going to walk like he's a turtle around this Switch. And we're going to make him extra small, so it takes him a lot longer to get around. Like I just want to know what the hell Nintendo's thinking. I want to do like a what do you call those things? Like I want to do like a what do you call it? Like when your friends going through a hard time and you all get together to have like a meeting to, what do you call those things? Like I think Nintendo's having like a midlife crisis right now, and this is not okay. We got to have like some kind of not altercation, but what do you call it? Yeah, intervention. We got to have an intervention. Thank you guys. We gotta have an intervention for Nintendo, because they're making some questionable decisions with what they're doing. Like, look at how many random things I can click on. How am I supposed to know what I'm supposed to click on right now? I gotta walk around like a moron. Hey, sir, have you seen any podiums around here? Well, they don't pop up unless you're next to them, so you probably haven't. Hey, ma'am, do you see any podiums I'm supposed to run around and find like a little jackwagon? I can't believe this is a feature of the game. You walk around trying to find these podiums. It's just ridiculous. It's so dumb. It does not respect your time. It does not respect you as a person. Yeah, they had the audacity to call this a game. What this is a cruel joke. This game could be a Batman villain. Where's Batman? I need him to come help me with this. Why am I walking through here? Like, where am I going even? What the hell is this? Why is it allowing me to walk down in this place? Yeah, it's like a scavenger hunt, but the things you're finding, nerdy lady, it's a scavenger hunt where you find 3 things: despair, hopelessness, and anxiety. Oh boy, can't wait to find more of it. We look pretty excited to get there, though. Oh boy, can't wait to go find more hopelessness and anxiety and despair. Come on, I've only found 4 out of the 18 podiums I'm supposed to find. There's got to be more podiums. Did I just miss one around here? I do too, nerdy. I have like a lot of anxiety, and this game is making me feel like I'm even more anxious right now. That's all I did. That's all I did. That's pretty much the whole point. Ba-bum. Well, I bought this game because it was a channel meme, so I'm just playing it for fun. That's why I bought it. I bought it so nobody else had to, and nobody else ever should, because this game is an absolute abomination of... Okay. I can't even find any of the that one's locked. Oh my lordy. There's one. Okay. You're telling me there's 18 of these podiums scattered around the entirety of this place, like around the whole perimeter. There's 8. Okay, there's one right. Okay. We're finding more of them now. Just the decision to hide these baffles my mind. They only hid those podiums to make it a little bit harder on you. That's pretty much the whole reason they hid those. And I don't think this game should necessarily have to be hard, you know what I mean? Like, there's no reason this game, like, needs to be hard at all. There's no point. Okay. I guess we're finding more of them now. The brightness sensor. You just gotta be looking around more. That's all we gotta do. Do. I know, like, the music choices they made are, like, ridiculously wild. I don't know why they picked the music choices they did. It doesn't even make sense. Like, these music choices are, like, very, very odd. Like, who decided that this music was a good idea? This almost sounds like I don't even know, like space music. I guess it kind of fits. I don't know. There's gonna be one for the fan here, right? The fan, I guess, like the fan in the dock is kind of cool. The fact that they added like a fan to the dock, I think, is a kind of a cool feature for sure. Okay. And you can kind of tell where they are. We get to see the parts so we can know what to do to mod it. I don't think this game's even worth modding. I just don't understand. Like, I hope they eventually, like, I'm sure they're not going to, because, like, then people are going to complain they bought it. And this game should have been just, like, I'll repeat it till my mouth falls off. This game should have been packed in. I'll keep saying that all day long. There's gonna be one, like, on this side, right? Oh, there's one right there. Okay, there's one right there. The port. There's gotta be one more somewhere around this area. Maybe it's gonna be up here. I'm stuck. How'd I get stuck on there? That makes no sense. God, they made this so hard to find anything. All I want to do is learn about the kickstand. I'm like stuck in. Okay, I think we have to go around. This game was exactly $10. So, like, yeah, even $10 is way too expensive. You will get more value out of a extra large value meal at Burger King, and I don't even like Burger King. But I'd rather have a Burger King value meal than play this game. I haven't had fast food in like 7 years. Well, maybe like 5 years, but like, I'd still rather go to Burger King and get one of their value meals. Hey, Nerdy, it's very cool you went to grad school. Did I ever know you went to grad school? I've heard grad school is really difficult, and the fact you said that makes me feel like... So the rest of these have... Oh, there's still one more that should be around this place. Watch there be one more by the battery somewhere out here. I'm going to lose my mind. Maybe you're on this side. Great googly moogly. Charlie Brown. You have your PhD. That is really cool, actually. Like, what did you go to school for? You give off, like, pretty, like, smart person energy, so I feel like I kind of assumed that, maybe. I didn't assume that you were a grad student, but, like, you seem smart, at least. I feel like you're pretty intelligent. The heat pipe. You could get a lot of games for $10. You could almost get Stardew Valley. For the price of this game, do you know how much more content and fun Stardew Valley has to it than this game would ever have? Stardew Valley has like so much more content, it would blow. Like, it just doesn't even make sense. This game is Nintendo being like, we know we can probably get away with it, so we're going to try to get away with it. We have 2 more left to find. 2 more left to find. I just don't know why it's taking me this long to find these things. It just doesn't make sense why that the game's like this. Jesus. I've already checked over here, haven't I? The one here has to be on this side, right? It's got to be like just somewhere over this area. Is it next to this one, you think? No? You've got to be flipping my pancakes. It has to be like really close to here though, right? Because they're kind of like in order. Because they start and they wrap around, right? So it starts here and then it wraps around the rest, like the whole. I'm going to lose it, and it's not going to be pretty. I'm going to lose it, and I'm going to cry a river. The degree is cellular and integrative physiology, but my focus was renal physiology and microscopy. Wow, that is very awesome. That genuinely makes me like, that's very impressive. Is there like a certain field that you want to apply that degree towards? Well, I'm guessing you probably like have a job in that field, because like a PhD is like really, really like amazing. I think by the end of this, I'm going to have a PhD in all the technical applications of Switch 2. I'm going to know everything about them, inside, outside. It just doesn't make sense to me how this is. Well, Tommy, you don't need the accessories to beat the game. there's just a couple areas where if you have the accessories, you can access some more content that will like teach you about the game. I don't know why people are saying like you don't need that to beat an area. You just there's some optional things you can do if you have the accessories, but it's not integral to beating the game. So like there's a couple of mini games you can use if you have it. Like there's like some content that is optional. But everyone's saying like you need to beat like you don't need to have that to get to the next area though. You can still learn about that stuff and then move on. So I think that's kind of overblown. It's probably you can get down there somehow, can't you? Is there a staircase that takes you down here somehow? No way. It's not going to make me walk all the way around down here, is it? But because there was a way we got on the circuit board that one time. I wonder if you have to go... Holy dude, this is ridiculous. I'm so surprised I made it this far into my stream today. Like, I thought I would have quit this game a while back. I cannot believe I'm still playing this. I have a lot of patience. No way. Is there going to be a podium down here too? No? No podium? Okay. Maybe this way. It's gonna be in here, isn't it? It looks like you can almost walk through here, like run through here, but it won't let me do that. 'Cause I see a staircase on the other side, but how do I get over there? I'm ready to uninstall this game and just never... Oh, you can walk this way? No way. If there's going to be a podium over here, I'm going to lose my mind. That is so stupid. It's hard to even figure out if you can walk around this area because it's so hard to navigate. Like, they made this where that was the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. I can't even express to you how stupid that was, in my opinion. I think I literally just, like, part of my soul just collapsed into my intestines. You made, like, I had to do a jackwagon obstacle course to walk on the little thermal strip to get to the microphone. I just can't even believe that was a feature. I can't even believe that was part, like, that. It made me think I was outside the map. Nintendo, we seriously, I hope they learn from this game. I hope that this never happens ever again. There's the last one. I never learned about the... Wait, where did I never learned about the kickstand. I never... Where's the... Oh my god, this is crazy. Where's the kickstand at? Okay, that's the guy I gotta warp to, huh? Can I get down there? Whew. We can. So I need to go around. How do I get over there? Let me teleport back to right there. Now, what does this guy do for me? Did you get all the stamps in Area L? Yes, it took me, like, some of these stamps were the hardest stamps that I could ever imagine you guys would put in this game. Hey, it looks like you did it. Way to go. You can head down now. The final room is just through here. And this is going to be the kickstand, right? I want to know. I could have just Googled this. Kieran, I'm deep in the trenches. I'm deep in the trenches, and I'm Is there a final boss? This is the console inner area. Does this show you how to adjust the HD rumble to on the Pro controllers? It seems like I can barely feel them doing anything. There's like a little stand where you can like mess with the HD rumble, but you can't adjust the settings. It'll just show you like how it works. So I don't think so. Well, you could probably read more into it if you play this, but I would just look it up online. I wouldn't spend $10 on this. Global, I'm doing good. This game has just been a hell of a time. But I'm good, Global. It's good to see you, buddy. We're just playing this game today, man. It's been wild. The last one's gonna be up here, right over here, right? Yep. So where did I learn about the kickstand at? But the Switch itself, Global, the console is amazing. I've been playing this for 4 hours today, believe it or not. I can't believe that this has been 4 hours of my time. Marvelous, they're all here, but it's not over yet. Before I rubber stamp, oh my god, this is like when you think your suffering is over, and then she says, "But wait, there's more." Before I rubber stamp your rally results, I have one last challenge for you. Are you ready to take on the Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome to our final quiz? Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I ready to take on the I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I'm ready, Grammy. Yeah, I'm uninstalling this game. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome to her. I am uninstalling this game, and we're going to play some better games. I promise I'm never playing this ever again. I'm so happy we made it through this, though. I played the entire game, so no one can ever say I never played the entire thing. I played the entire damn game, you guys. What's the name of the mechanism that attaches the Joy-Con 2 controller to the console? Like, come on, man. You like... I'm cheating. I'm just gonna guess. I don't care. These are all pretty similar. The like controller connector, magnetic connector. Does it matter? Are they the same thing? The magnetic connector. How many USB Type-C? Okay, there's 2. Sorry, let me just cheat. Let me look at my console that I paid $450 for. How many connectors? Let me just do. Is this cheating? 1, 2. What is the name of the button on the Joy-Con? It's in front, like. Oh, the C button. Couldn't it be the C button or the chat button? It's the C button, right? But that stands for chat. Which of the following parts have a stamp that can be found in the chat? HD Rumble 2. The mouse feet on the Joy-Con 2 strap attached to the Joy-Con affect the controller in what way? They help it move around. Which of the following is present on the Switch 2 dock? I didn't buy this. What happens when you turn the slider on the Nintendo Switch 2 camera's ring from the position shown at the... I don't have this. I didn't buy it. A ball comes out. What do you mean a ball comes out? What happens when you turn on the slider? What do you mean a ball comes out? Please help me. I need Jesus. I need Jesus. What do you mean a ball? How is a ball gonna start shooting out of my camera? The camera runs away. Bro, if a camera played this game, it'd be running away. It'd be out of here. It'd be gone. The camera zooms in, the lens is covered up. I'm gonna assume that there's probably gonna be a cover in front of the lens, so I'm gonna go with that one. Which of the following parts has a stamp that can be found in the Joy-Con 2 inner area? The capture button. That's on my left side, right? Which is located in the middle of the Joy-Con 2 grip? They did not put feet. They did not put feet. Please do not tell me. This is a first-party Nintendo game. Feet? What is located right in the middle of the Joy-Con 2 grip? Feet? I like this guys. This game is something that like they're not even taking it seriously. Which of the following cannot be found on the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller? There's no GL/GR buttons. Feet? Let me check to see if I have feet on mine. Where's mine at? It's right here. Yeah, I don't see any feet on mine. We'll go GL/GR button. Which is the shape of the... Oh my god, this is... Guys, this is a money laundering scheme. This game is a Nintendo money laundering scheme. There's no way. I don't know how this is possible. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I like they show you a picture of a circle and they ask you what shape is this. If they didn't show you the picture of the thing, then I would understand that. How many questions are there going to be? Which of the following is located at the deepest level? I can't even believe this. Hey, Frosty. Hey, Frosty. We're playing Welcome to Her right now, and I've been playing this for 4 hours, and I've been crashing out so hard. I'd rather you punch me in the face. Thank you for rating. If you can just punch me in the face or hit me with a baseball bat right now, I'd be very appreciative. Because this has been the worst Nintendo product I've ever played in my whole life. Well, I seriously wouldn't have played this game. Like, people should not play this. You should not buy this game. This is not a fun time. Like, I don't think this is... maybe I would have played it if it was free, and I would have tried it out, but I never would have finished it. There's no way. Like, I paid $10 for this, and I'm playing it. Like, there's just... This is like, we're almost done with it, and there's a quiz at the end of it, and these questions are so dumb. This exhibition commemorates the release of which Nintendo console? I'm about to drive my head. I'm going to drive my head through some plywall. They showed you a picture of the Switch and said, what game is this? Or what console is this? Unsuccessful. Please try again. How do you uninstall games again? Get that off my Switch. I'm done. I'm never playing it again. I'm so happy to be done. I'm so happy. I'm. Why is it still on my Switch? Get it out of my sight. Get it out of my sight. Yeah, delete from the home menu. Get it out of my sight. I like really don't know how they thought. They must have pork rinds and green beans for brains. Whoever, like, Nintendo makes some good choices, and I'm sure this is going to be a fun Mario Kart. I've never played this yet, but whoever decided that Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour, and I really tried to go into this game with an open mind today. I really did, because I heard the mini games were kind of fun. But my God, it felt like I was literally like, it felt like I was sawing my leg off.
Mario Kart World!
If you don't know how to install, you should play the Switch Tour. Yeah, isn't there a game that teaches me how to uninstall games? What's that game called again? 7? Let me look it up. There was a game that that was going to teach you how to use the Switch, right? What was that called again? It's this one, Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Get an inside look at the Switch 2 system. Take the Welcome Tour and discover how this system is much more than meets the eye. Walk around it. This might be really helpful. Thank you for recommending this for me. All right, guys. I've never played Mario Kart ever yet, so we're actually going to play a very fun game today. And I want to try to explore, and I want to see all the different carts they have. But first, I'm going to get some coffee quick, and I'll be back, okay? Seriously, thank you everyone that like hung out and played that game alongside of me, because I really appreciate your time, because I know that like I tried to make it as fun as possible, even though I wasn't having the most fun with it. But I think we still had fun streaming it, but it wasn't a good game. So I'm really grateful for you guys hanging out with me through that arduous journey of... Whew. Let me just get a breather. I'm going to get a refresher. I'll get some more coffee, and we'll play something fun, and we'll explore, and we'll have some good vibes. Hey, Dr. Morbius, what's up, dude? Mew in the Dark, hello. Savage King, hello. But I can cross off my list. Welcome Tour. Crossed off. Beat the whole game. Play the whole game. All right, I'll be back, guys. Give me just a brief moment. All right, guys, I need a massive favor. I just put some food in the oven, and it'll be ready in like 15 minutes. So if anybody can like remind me in 15 minutes to get it out, I would love you very much. Because I might forget. There's probably a chance I'm going to not remember. Oh boy. What a disaster. I can't wait to... Okay, I haven't watched any gameplay of this, and I don't know anything about Welcome... Or, I almost called this Welcome Tour. I know nothing about Mario Kart World, except, like, I watched, like, the trailers and stuff. So I'm hoping... Wow, this is cool. So you have Grand Prix, Knockout Tour, stay ahead in a race of endurance. Is there a way just, like, where's, like, the free roam mode? Wow, look at this. So you can find stickers by driving around, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, online play. If I went to single player and I went to Grand Prix, go for gold in the 4-race cup. Time trial versus race battle. Is there a way that you can have like a free roam mode? Oh my gosh. I love Sidestepper so much already. There's some cool characters for the Snowman, the Cheep Cheep. Where's Tanuki Mario? Sting Bee's pretty cute. I like Monty Mole. You don't give us Tanuki Mario? That's like that's like such a... I like Sidestepper a lot. On the main menu, press X. Okay. Oh, free roam. You're right. Okay, cool. Thank you. Can I... Oh, wow. That's pretty freaking cool. This is my first time ever interacting or playing Mario Kart on the Switch. This is pretty cool. So we have Hey Lauren, hello. We can change our character. Is there a way to unlock new characters? I gotta be the penguin, right? Okay, we can just change our cart to whatever we want. This is pretty neat. Oh, dude. The Funky Dory. Are you joking? That is so cool. Even the name of that card is so cool. The Funky Dory. So do you unlock things by playing, so you unlock like new characters by playing solo Grand Prix? I mean, the game's running really well. I will say that. It runs really good. I think it's got like, I'm seeing, okay, these are one of the trucks you can drive in the background, right? And you can start driving the truck. Dude, this is pretty damn cool. I just think like the open world dynamic is going to grow old over time. And I feel like... Tegan, didn't you say there was a character I was going to like or something? Or like a vehicle I was going to like? You said that, right? That was cool. What the heck? I just did like a 007... Dude, you can't be doing that. How do I unlock that? Do I unlock that by playing Grand Prix? Okay, so there's like a map. There's Peach Stadium. Okay. And these are like, you can like race these characters, right? So what would happen if I went to go meet Waluigi here? Or I'm in a free roam as Waluigi, right? So if I select him, then I'm okay. That's really cool. So these are like those like little P areas. So I can hit this. I read a post saying like this game would be pretty cool if there was like a radio you could turn into, and like let's say like Wario had his own radio show and they had like recorded dialogue with Wario talking about stuff. That could have been really neat. Different radio stations that like they're like talking about like. Oh my god, I can't even drive this thing right now. We'll have to restart. You're tuning into Wario. The Wario Radio. Yeah, I mean this game feels really good in your hands, like the. Drive through the treaded Girl Crossing. So what do I get for this? Was that a sticker I got? Oh, we have low battery with my Joy-Cons? Uh-oh. But when they have low battery, I feel like they last a long time. How are my Joy-Cons already low on battery, guys? They were charging all day. That doesn't make any sense to me. Because if my Joy-Cons charged... My Joy-Con on Switch 1, they lasted so much longer, it feels like. Maybe they never got a full charge today or something. I don't know. That's crazy. I should have bought a Pro controller, I think. How do I get up there? Okay, so if we fail this, we just press Yeah, Mew, that's crazy. I can't believe I have low battery in my Joy-Cons. I don't. How is it even possible? I don't get. Oh, we just drive up the thing. I get it. Yeah, Frosty, I'm not gonna keep being Waluigi, but a lot of people have been using Waluigi that I've seen too. Do 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 do. I have seen that. I like the penguin, and I like the penguin cart. I like the funky Dory. Yeah, I mean, free roam is pretty cool. I think I'm gonna enjoy driving around a lot. Okay, let's just do free roam till I get my food out of the oven, and then we'll try to do some races. I just think if you're gonna do an open world Mario Kart game, you have to have a lot of things, like a lot of variables, and a lot of like more random events that can happen. I'm not saying this is gonna be a bad game at all. I think it's already really cool, and graphically, I like the art style, and I just hope that they. This is the food thing. Is okay. This is the food. How do I do this? I didn't change my clothes. Rosalina's bus. That's pretty cool. I like that. Spike Express. So now, okay, not every character has a skin, but like Wario does, right? Like if you have like Wario or like Luigi, and you have like you get one of those things. Is that the Bowser volcano over there? That's kind of cool. You can just wipe out. No, John, this game's only for the Switch 2. You cannot buy this game on Switch 1. So this is like the first exclusive Switch 1 game that you can only buy in, or Switch 2, sorry. Ba-da-da-da. It does feel nice, and I think I read today that there's a couple areas where people are having performance issues. Is that right? Look at the castle. Yeah, this is only on Switch 2, you guys. So you have to have Switch 2 to play this game. But I think a lot of their mindset is, I mean, Mario. If you buy a Nintendo console, Mario Kart's one of those games you're gonna buy probably no matter what. So like, I'm pretty sure like this game will do fine with sales. I don't think they're gonna have any problem with sales. Because I think like, obviously like people are gonna buy this game initially, and this is. I wonder if this game will get updates though. Because I feel like this game getting updates would probably. Okay, we have Yoshi's Chips. You just get a boost from those. Okay. I mean, it's kind of fun driving around and like getting to explore and having the whole world be seamless. I do like this idea. I'm just trying to make my mind up. Like over time, I think I'm just gonna have this game only for races. You know what I mean? That's the whole point of Mario Kart in the first place. But it is cool you get to drive around. I like that. Oh, look at this! I forgot about the camera mode. Okay, face camera. Expression. That's awesome. That's awesome. You can make the background less focused. Pose? I already did that. Okay. No, I didn't. Dude, that's really cool. Okay, I like this a lot. How many characters are there that you can unlock from playing? Oh, wow, that's awesome. Here we go. World-class Grand Prix highlights. Yeah, at least for now, Thor. I mean, I think in the future there'll be a lot of games that are going to make you want to buy this console too. But without this being like a release title, the Switch 2 would be a lot harder to sell. But I mean, this is going to be like a shoe-in. They're going to sell a lot of consoles with this, and then once Pokemon Legends ZA comes out, I'm sure that people will be like, well, I can buy a Switch 2 for Mario Kart World, and I'll get ZA on there instead. I think this console is going to sell really well this year. $79 characters in total. Wow. But that's including like different outfits, right? Look at the camera in the bottom right. That's a really cool camera. Like the HUD. That's really awesome. Doo-doo. I was saying that it would be cool. You know how like in like the Cars movie, there was like they have like Radiator Springs. It'd be cool if by playing this you could open up like your own like small little town in this game, and like you could like set up like shops or something like that. Have like your own like Mario Kart Radiator Springs. Wow, you're right, Ash. It's time for my food, isn't it? You're right. That was fast. My God, I'm like getting sucked into Mario Kart right now. Thank you, Ash. I'll be right back, guys. If you guys can for me, we're 3 likes away from 175 likes, and that is wild. So thank you very much. I'll be back in a minute, okay? I'm just going to pull my food out. I'm going to get a bite of it quick, and I'll be right back. That was fast. All right, guys. Sorry for the wait. That was a hot minute. Did my Joy-Con just beep that it was low on battery again? I think my Joy-Con just beeped, didn't it? So this is probably going to be dying anytime now. We're about to be in deep, deep, deep trouble. All right, guys. I'm back, everybody. Thank you for 181 likes. That is crazy. I've been very impressed with this game. I'm a lifelong Mario fan. The music is good. I will say the music is very good so far. And the graphic style is really nice with this game. I really do like it a lot. I'm really, really, really liking it. So I got to give it to Nintendo. They did a really good job with this game, even though they're charging an arm and 2 legs for it. It's expensive. I'm going to try to do... So, is Moo Moo Meadows, is that a new version of the previous Moo Moo Meadows? Because I thought all the tracks were new, but Moo Moo Meadows is not new. Right? So some of these must be like a reimagining of previous tracks, right? I want to play Faraway Oasis. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. Tegan, thank you very much. Walk. Ash, don't you bring that up in my chat ever again. Ash, I'm going to have to baptize myself again. Are they from Mario Kart Tour? Did they just make them enhanced for this game? They're reimagined? Okay, they're reimagined. See, I don't mind that. Like, I don't mind, like, previous tracks that have, like, the same inspiration, like, the same theming, but they make them new. This is freaking awesome. I want to drive to that city in the game, and I want to drive around there and just, like, free roam. See, this level looks cool. DK Boosters looks like a lot of fun. I'm playing it. They got rid of 200cc, didn't they? Why did they get rid of 200cc? Is there a reason for that? Are they gonna maybe add that to the game later? I mean, 200 is pretty damn fast, right? But still. Oh my god, it feels really nice to play Mario Kart again. I can't believe they got rid of... Wow, that's cool. Wait, did they get rid of... No, they still have green. Okay, they still have green shells. I read somewhere today that they were going to get rid of green shells in Mario Kart, and I'm glad they didn't. What does that hammer do? Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. God, the hammer seems so insane. Will I unlock a character? So if I get first place in all these races, will I unlock a character? Dude, don't even do that to me. And they have a new Donkey, like the new Donkey Kong art style. I like how they have him. Forgot about that. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, I think I have I gotta turn off my assist because I think right now I can't drive off the map if I mess up, which is probably stupid. So I will unlock a new character if I beat this. Even like the logo for like what place you're in, it looks very premium. So I like that. I couldn't get that out. Okay. I'll throw it behind me. How did that little nipper snapper toad just pass me? Little idiot. You know what though? If there was like a new character called Welcome Tour Bob, I think I'd play as him. They gotta add. Dude, I keep getting smashed by red shells. What is where are those red shells coming from? Who's throwing them that much? I'm gonna come in second place. I'm not gonna get first place in my first race. No, Donkey Kong, get behind me. That was close. So we gotta place first throughout the whole entire thing. Parabitty Bud. I lost the Parabitty Bud. So do you unlock all these characters? So is Fishbone a character in the game you can unlock eventually? Swoop. Oh my god. Pianta from Sunshine. And then Cataquack from Sunshine. Are those playable characters you can unlock? You can play as Cataquack and then Pianta from Sunshine? No way. Swoop? Oh my gosh, that's really exciting. I want to play as Pianta. Wow, that's really cool. There's no Diddy Kong, right? So Diddy Kong did not make this game? How do we not have Diddy Kong in this game? That makes me so frustrated. That makes me so upset. I didn't do that right. There's no... Oh my god, I just got in a front end. I just got in a head-on collision. Yeah, Swoop is adorable, Tegan. I like Swoop a lot. That guy is cute as heck. Wait, who's the character you think I'm gonna like, Tegan? Was it the guy from Sunshine? Or was it somebody else? Who's the person you think I'm gonna like? Have I seen them yet? Okay, we're doing good. Oh yeah, it was a car. Sorry, it's a car. Theme car. Is it a lighthouse car? I keep forgetting it's a car, not a character. You're right. If there's a lighthouse car, I'm gonna be out of my mind happy. Oh, dude, when you throw that blue shell, it feels really... Look at the helicopter in the sky. That blue shell feels really good when you throw it. I'm so frustrated right now. If that bullet bill hit me, I would have sued it for all it has. No, I'll wait. I'll wait. I want to know, but I think if I that feels really, really well done. I like the wing mechanic. Yeah, this is a good Mario Kart game. I guess I like how the open world, the idea of the open world is you don't have to really participate in that. Like you have, oh wow, you have the option to not do open world. So it's like, it's there if you want it. Feel free to come get it. I like the wings. The wings are really fun. I like how you're actually able to like maneuver better than you have with like the glider. The wings feel really good. It really feels like you're flying a plane. We're in first. This is the third lap too. We barely got that. Yeah, I like Rob as a character. The Rob motorcycle is going to be fun. I'm tied with Parabitty Bud. Get away from me, you disgusting ladybug. Flying thing. And then DK's third. I like Fishbone too. We have to clutch up. Yeah, this game's got a good aesthetic to it. A weird choice not adding Master Chief as a character, though. I mean, Master Chief would have been really a great pick for this game. On his little warhog. I got a burger. Do you guys think we're going to get a new Smash Bros. Game for Switch anytime soon? Low battery for my Joy-Cons. Oh, no. Or do you think we're not going to get it since... What is it? I've never... Is that a PlayStation ID? Guys, that's a PlayStation logo. That looks like the PlayStation logo. What is this? Oh, comic. Never mind. Is he, like, poisoning people? Is he, like... oh, he's setting bombs. Oh, those are bombs. That's kind of cool. That's really cool. I thought maybe I was gonna spawn like at the PlayStation State of Play and I could start watching that when I'm driving. You can ride on the rails. That's pretty. Am I even going the right way? You did not. I did not just get blue shelled. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna. You're gonna pay for that. I wish there was an item called the Welcome Tour balloon, and you could throw it at a person, and they have to play a level of Welcome Tour before they can start racing again. Take this! No, please! Don't do it to me! Please don't do that! Am I taking a shortcut right now? Where am I going? Oh no, I'm off the edge. That was cheating. I just completely cheesed that. I'm in first place. Wow, that's kind of wild. Now we're in third. Wow, Donkey Kong is impatient. I'm in second. DK, get back here. I think if I lose the DK, I think I'm still... Yeah, he's going to beat me. I think he was behind me by a long ways, though, so I think I'm still barely in first. Stanley, I'm doing good, buddy. It's good to see you, man. Ben, why are you raging about that? For me, like, my data transfer for Switch 1 to Switch 2 was really quick. All I had to do was set them next to each other, and I pressed 2 buttons, and then it transferred all my data over. Was it hard for you, Ben? Did you have did you have a complication or something? I'm doing pretty good, Stanley. It's good to see you. We played Welcome Tour, so now I got that in my rearview mirror. It took you 30 minutes, Ben, to get that going? Were you doing it blindfolded? Just kidding. I can't believe it took you that long, Ben. For me, every time I've done... when I did it, Ben, it was really quick for me. Wow, the boomerang item feels like it's really good. It feels really well made. Maybe you had more data than I had. Do you think that's part of it? I think you probably had more data. Maybe there was like more complications. There's 8 laps in this one. Are they just? I'm guessing they're probably just like shorter laps, right? I mean, not really. They feel like they're pretty long. It's a lot of laps. I just still can't believe that people that like pre-order from Target in the States. If you pre-order from Target, a lot of people are getting their Switch on the 11th, but Target has enough shipments where they're selling them in stores and people, you can go into Target right now and buy one without even pre-ordering it. But if you pre-ordered it, you gotta wait till the 11th for some people, which that makes no sense to me. And I was hearing people talk about that, right? And I think it's so dumb. My bad, my Joy-Con's about to die. I feel so bad for people that pre-ordered through Target, man. I'm glad that I got mine through. Oh, snap. Not the blue shell. Isn't there an item you can use now that you can like avoid blue shells, right? Somehow. Third place. Wow, look at that, was really cool. That was a good throw. Nice. Got third. Third. Do I think it's slower than the old one? No. I think it feels about the same. We didn't get first, did we? Did we get like third place? That last race kind of screwed me over, I think. I think DK might have won the whole thing. Yeah, I think he did. I got third. Damn, that was fun. No, I got second. So do we not get another... I lost by 1 point. Oh, we still unlock DK. That's cool. We still unlock DK. So even though I got a pity prize for second. Let's do one more. We'll do another Grand Prix. That was fun. So how do you unlock like cars versus characters? The same. You just do the same thing. You play the Grand Prix, or you can find. Can you find cars like around like other like hidden things you can find maybe? You know, John, I thought about that today. I've never played Cyberpunk in my whole life, but I saw it was available. How did you not add Tanuki Mario to this game? I'm sorry to tell. Like, Tanuki Mario is an integral person to the Mario Kart family. That's a really cool car for DK. Not the dab. DK, don't be dabbing on me like that. Yeah, but like, how do you unlock like different cars though, Tegan? Like different, like there's like different vehicles, right? Do you unlock those by, do the food items like help you unlock those? Is that how it works? Or do you have to like maybe win those via racing or something? But someone said in like the overworld, there's like little question mark blocks you can find, right? And you can like hit them and you unlock items that way. we didn't. That was a bad start. But DK feels huge. Woohoo! Why is DK so massive? Obviously he's Donkey Kong, I'm just kidding, but we'll do a few Grand Prix and I'll unlock a few new characters and then I want to drive to that big city that we saw. Is that like the Mario City, like New Donk City? What in the Stonehenge was that guy? We're in the Stonehenge with sunglasses city. This is the ice. Okay, there's like an ice flower now. Yeah, this Mario Kart's really fun. I'm digging this a lot. I hope we get a new 3D Mario game though in the next year. I'm predicting like Mario Odyssey will come out, or maybe Mario Odyssey 2, or maybe New Galaxy. Probably Odyssey 2 will come out. Because Switch 2, Mario Odyssey 2 just sounds like it'd be how it would go. Odyssey 2 is going to be one of my favorite games, hopefully, if it's good. Because Odyssey 1 was one of my favorite Switch games. So hopefully Odyssey 2 is going to be great. That blue shell almost just took my butt off. I almost just got scraped and scratched. Do. Mia, thank you so much for 6 months. I appreciate you. Mia, you're the best. Microwave, I think the new Switch. I played Welcome Tour tonight, and I really thought I'd rather get punched in the face again before I ever played that. Welcome Tour was the worst game I've ever played in my whole life. But the Switch itself, great console, feels premium, feels nice. It feels very good. Just save yourself a lot of pain and agony and a lot of therapy bills, and don't buy Welcome Tour, okay? Hey, Mia, thank you so much for being a member, and thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. YouAreTheBomb.com. So you get cars from collecting coins? To unlock Tanuki Mario or other outfit costumes in Mario Kart World, you need to pick up Dash Food power-ups. Wait. But if I do that, can I unlock that skin permanently, or is it just a temporary skin I get? Like, is it just a skin that you get for when you eat the food and then you're only that version of that character for a little while? Or when you get that food, it transforms you and you unlock the new skin? Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions. I'm just curious. I can always try it out myself too. Because if there's Tanuki Mario, I'm never going to be anybody else. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going to try to find Tanuki Mario. Microwave, I never really played Rune Factory before. Is Rune Factory that good? I'm really tempted now to buy Fantasy Life. I might buy that game for sure. I think I've heard Rune Factory is fun, and part of me wants to get into it, but part of me also doesn't know if I want to play that game. But there's nothing else I want to buy on my Switch besides Fantasy Life right now. Is it really, Barb? That's a really big statement. Is it really? Maybe I'll play it. Maybe I'll buy it. Because I was looking at it today for a while, and I'm like, that game looks like I could really get into it. You have good taste, Barb. I feel like me and you are like similar games, so if you like something, I feel like I'll like it too. So I feel a lot more confident with that. And if you say it's cozy game of the year, oh no, I hit the ball. Why am I Spike Dudley right now? Oh my god, I'm drifting into the balls. I gotta turn my drive assist off. Oh my god, that was a good... Oh my gosh, why did they have to hit right then? This is the final lap too, isn't it? Get on my way, penguin, you stupid penguin. Oh, you stupid penguin. I hope that penguin trips over a rock and falls in a lake. Fantasy Life is my game of the year at this point. Really? You too, Chrissy? How do you talk in game chat or hear other players? I'm not sure, Michael. I've never tried game chat yet. That's a good question. I have no idea. I might look into buying Fantasy Life then. The thing is, I don't love RPGs, but I know that game has a lot to offer that's not just an RPG simulator. It's a lot more than just an RPG game, you know? Okay. I'm gonna really look into it, or think about it at least. Do you think we'll get a Nintendo Direct over the next couple weeks? Because wasn't there a Direct like right after the Switch 1 came out? I hope we get some kind of even some kind of any Direct. I would really think that'd be awesome. Oh, so did I unlock that Ultra? Oh, that's really awesome. What? So I can be all-terrain DK whenever I want now? Maybe we'll get a director on my birthday, like the 23rd of this month. I could see that. Oh man, I feel really bad doing that. That poor guy. Are you gonna buy Mario Kart Microwave? This is the best decompression after playing Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour. I feel like a lot more happy right now. What? I'm gonna get... I'll get Daisy with that, right? Nope. Almost. No! Stanley, thank you for the super chat, you amazing dude. I appreciate that very much. Stanley, you rock so much. I really, really appreciate you. Stanley, you are the man, and nobody can tell me otherwise. If I get Tanuki Mario, does he shout, Tanuki? Get her, get her, get her. We have to get first place. I'm not going to get first place, I don't think. Yeah, I think they took some of the regular Switch boxes and they kind of just threw codes from Mario Kart in there because I don't think they had enough manufactured or whatever. You can tell they kind of, oh, I missed my red shell there. That was annoying. Because some boxes have a sticker saying this is a Mario Kart bundle. How is she that fast? Her acceleration is ridiculous. Well, there's almost how is there 2,000 people in my stream? YouTube has been, the algorithms has been so weird lately. That's crazy, man. No, I call Stanley a beautiful man. I said, Stanley, you're a beautiful, beautiful man. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's weird that like Switch 2 is here though. Like I'm sitting here holding my Joy-Cons and I'm playing on my Switch 2. It doesn't even feel. It hasn't even hit me yet. This is like a real thing. I'm even debating getting Mario Kart Jamboree, like the upgrade version of that. But a lot of the upgraded versions of the Mario Kart Jamboree game require the face cam to even utilize some of that stuff, right? Or like the webcam. I'm not going to buy the webcam for my Switch, or even use a webcam for my Switch. Did anybody buy the webcam with their Switch, like the camera? And have you used it, and are you liking it? And if you say yes, I'm obviously not going to make you feel bad about that, because I want you to have fun. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing to have that, but I'm curious if you're liking it. My Joy-Cons are going to be dead in like any second. I can use my Pro Controller if they die. So they just turned me into the same DK, right? That's the same one. I'm just DK with like the. So does it matter what course you're on where you buy the food at, or is it always random? Got her. I'm just gonna keep this behind me for insurance. Yeah, those planes are fun. I thought that was the last lap. Are you? What was that? I just fumbled that so hard. I almost hit him. I almost had him. No way. Oh, how did I just like fall victim to that? Got him. I almost got myself with that bomb too, but I barely missed him. See, this is like very reminiscent of a past Mario Kart course. I know that one. Yeah, I was reading an article today. They're saying like the people that developed this Mario Kart game had struggles because they were trying to figure out how to push Mario Kart into the future because they felt like 8 was so good in a lot of ways, and they were trying to figure out how to make this game better. And I feel like with like Mario Kart and Smash Bros, it's gonna be hard to start like keep topping themselves. Julie, I can't believe you. I missed like 169. Julie, I can't believe you. Yeah, you did miss like 169. I was waiting for you to come and tell me you were going to be that number of likes. I was looking forward to it today, Julia. But you weren't even here for me, and I was really sad about that. My battery's dead. You got to be flipping my pancakes. How do you take these off again? Oh, yeah, you just press this button on the back, right? That's cool. Okay, I have my Pro Controller at least. Okay, 1. I'll charge those for a second. This should work for this console, right? But how do I pair this again? I gotta figure out. Okay, I gotta pair new Joy-Cons. Give me 1 sec, guys. Okay, I'm gonna do this because I can't believe they're dead. Do 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 do. Got it. Okay. I'm so happy. Yeah, Mike Rave. You know, my Switch today, I was with my brother for a while, and it went from 80. My Switch went from 81% charge to 60 in about like 45 minutes. I wasn't even playing a game. I was like just like looking at the shops and everything. So that's a little bit sketchy for me. But I hope that, well, we won by one place. How is Daisy not a character you unlock at the very start? So the battery life for some of this stuff, you collected 100 coins and unlocked a new vehicle. How do I check it? How do I check my new vehicle? Oh my gosh, there's Spike. I gotta be Mario, and we're gonna see if I can unlock Tanuki. Tanuki! What in the Fallout 76 is he riding on? Mario, this is not the apocalypse. I'm gonna have Mario ride a motorcycle. Yo, Jordan, what's going on, dude? Welcome, Jordan. Good to see you. Yeah, that is cool, man. I love the option, so you can charge it. You can charge it like not to full, and you'll make it won't drop below 20%, right, or something like that. I read, and that's cool because it's gonna help your battery not get like damaged over time. I like that. How was Welcome Tour? It was ass. It was a big fat bowl of ass. The worst game I've ever played in my whole life. It was definitely the worst game I've ever played. I don't even really swear here ever, but I had to swear. I had it. Like it was genuinely the biggest rip off of any game I've ever played, and I wouldn't recommend it to my worst enemy. Nintendo 100% should have. Goodbye. How do we find, like, the Tanuki skin? Yahoo! I gotta find the Tanuki skin. But I'm probably not gonna find it on this course, right? Yeah, Mario, this bike seems really nice. I like the bike more than I like the karts, I think. Yahoo! Because we're only 4 likes away from 200, so if anybody wants to drop a like. Yeah, it was Jordan, it was bad. It was like 4 hours of like the worst gameplay I've ever had experienced. Yeah, it was really bad. I think I made it fun for people because I was really having a bad time, but man, it was arduous. It was grueling, it was arduous. I'm getting tapped by fireballs. Yeah, Caleb, but I don't think that's really true. I beat the game, but like there's some okay. So like the thing, I've been like having like this argument today about this, right? So you can beat the game without having to buy the accessories, but all they have in the game, I don't like this argument. I don't like how people are saying this, and I'm not trying to defend Welcome Tour because the game's ass, but like they have some things in the game where like you can take advantage of them if you have the accessories, right? But it's not like you don't have to have the accessories to finish the game. It's just like it's like an instruction manual. And like if you don't have those accessories, you don't flip to those pages, is how it works, right? This is not really being honest about this. I completed the game, I don't have the webcam. This is not right. IGN is lying here. A game that arguably should be free needs $95 of accessories to complete it. You can complete the game. You're not going to 100% all the content, but like the game's just an instruction manual that should be free, obviously, but like there's just some things in the game that are there. If you have those accessories, you can take advantage of those things, right? But that's why I think that it should have been free in the first place, because like it's just a mess. Welcome Tour is a mess. It's a complete mess. The game is so man, that game is just wild in my opinion, and I hate that I'm defending it. Because I shouldn't be defending that game at all. But it's not like the game is telling you have to have those accessories. It's just saying if you do, here are some things you can do. If that makes sense. Because it's kind of like a tutorial for like all the different Switch accessories. That's what the game is. But it should be free. Doo-doo. Nick playing Welcome Tour before Life is Strange is tragic. It's a tragedy. Yeah, Thor, but Astrobot's a fun game, right? Astrobot's a really fun game, and Welcome Tour is not. I would play Astrobot for fun. Oh, is that a moose? I freaking love moose. Do. I'm gonna go after this game mode. I'm gonna go into free roam, guys. I'm gonna try to find some of those little snacks, and we'll see if I can unlock Tanuki Mario today. Yeah, I promise. If I'm defending Welcome Tour, I'm not trying to defend that game. It's an abomination. They should have given you a $10 off coupon for your next game for playing it. It should have been free. That's how I feel about it. But why did that happen? Sonic, I think I'm going to go in the woods after I stream, find a really remote area and scream for about 10 minutes and then come home and call my therapist. That's how I feel about Welcome Tour. Those are my thoughts. Luke, has anyone unlocked Peepa yet? I've never unlocked Peepa, no. I just started playing this this is my first time playing this. I'm trying to just see the new maps and stuff like that. I only have DK unlocked and Daisy. Some people were grinding this game today though. Wahoo! Owie. Wow, the motorcycle, I really, really like the wings on the cycle. Sam, I've never played Satisfactory in my life, dude. But it's on my wish list. Before, I've been playing Planet Crafter a lot. I almost bought Satisfactory instead. Does anybody here have Tanuki Mario unlocked? Sam, there's a new update for No Man's Sky, and the update's called the Beacon Update. And I really want to try that now. Like, how was there a rant? Like, around the time I thought about playing No Man's Sky, there's an update called the Beacon Update, and my friend Naz sent that to me, and I was like, she said I gotta play that. I'm like, I might play that now. Yahoo! Oh, that coin block is cool. Ow, you jackwagon. You turd burglar. When you throw the blue shell, it really feels good. Oh my god, everyone just blew up. It's the most satisfying blue shell throw I've ever had in a Mario Kart game. You feel like you're whipping that. Look at the snow accumulating on Mario. That's pretty cool. Tanuki Mario. No, not Beach Mario. No, go back, go back. No, this is not a good Mario. No, I guess Sunshine's pretty good. Why isn't that Tanuki? Wow, this is like a very beautiful game. This Ben Beach Mario. This is the Mario that is having a midlife crisis. So he's trying to look like he's like 22 again. Mario, you're getting older. Just accept it. No, I'm going to the beach. Yahoo! Mario, it's not working. You look like you look like a fool. Yahoo! He's not even cool. Oh, Luke, he's not in the game. There's no Tanuki Mario, Luke. I might cry. I thought there was a Tanuki Mario. I would have given anything to have Tanuki in this game. Because in Mario Kart 8, that was the only skin I ever used. That makes me sad. Why would they choose to cut Tanuki out of this game? What rationale would they ever have? They're like, you know what we should do? We think Tanuki Mario is too popular. Maybe he wasn't popular at all. Maybe I'm the only person that used him, but why would you cut Tanuki out of all the characters? Yeah, I know Alpha. What? No Tanuki? Yeah, I was waiting to like unlock him. That's gonna make me really sad. That's depressing. I'm gonna cry. That's a lot to take in. I mean, they can always add characters later, right? So I'm not saying it's not like a guarantee that he'll never be in the game, but I can't believe I paid $80 for a Mario Kart game with no Tanuki Mario in it. Makes me sad. I would have like complained at not at all. I have like no complaints. This game is good, but the jet skis are really, really awesome. Look at this jet ski. Wow. This is damn cool. Bum 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 bum. I need like a lightning bolt. That's not a lightning bolt. I know Alpha. He's the GOAT. I always play as him. Me too. Like I always like play as him and I pick him and I go Tanuki. Oh, I was so dumb. I always go Tanuki. I used to love streaming and saying that. Tanuki. I would like pass somebody and say that. Like my favorite thing in the whole world. It's like cutting who's like a popular Smash character that everyone likes. It's like cutting Toon Link from Smash Bros. You don't cut Toon Link. And you don't cut Tanuki Mario from Mario Kart. After, dude, the amount of mental stress I'm under, I played Welcome Tour tonight. I streamed the entirety of it, and it basically rendered me into a state of, a state of being shattered. And then I thought I could find some solace, and I thought I could find some peace by playing Mario Kart. And then I won by 1 point. And I finally sit down, and there's no Tanuki Mario, and I feel like I have nothing left to live for. I live for two things. Hack-in games, the three things. I live for three things. These are the only three things that I live and breathe and I die for. Well, mostly live and breathe. I live and breathe for 3D rendered balconies, pack-in titles for Switch consoles, and Tanuki Mario. And I've been deprived of all three of those things between Legends ZA, Welcome Tour, and Mario Kart, and I'm gonna crash out. I feel like I'm being stripped away of all the things I love, and I'm trying to grab at them, and I'm trying to pull them back towards me, and I can't pull them back fast enough. And it's annoying. Sonic, thank you for the super chat. This is the first Mario Kart game you get to drive on water. Is it really? Is that true? I thought you drove on water in one of the levels in Mario Kart 8. Is that true? I don't remember. Yeah, there's no Rob. Oh my gosh. Nintendo is really going down the gutter. No Rob. Rob's a bike. Yeah, it's underwater, not on. You're right. It's underwater, not on water. You're right. We got Rosalina. You collected 200 coins and unlocked a new vehicle. I like how coins are the way you unlock vehicles, though. Let's see if we can find some new clothes for Mario. Wow, the twin chopper is ridiculous. Is that all the bikes there is? So that's like, okay. There's not a whole lot of bikes then, right? Can you find more of them, or is that pretty much all there is? You can customize them though, I'm sure. There's not as many bikes or like carts as I thought there'd be. Interesting. Put the pedal to the metal. Go, go, go. There's more bikes? Okay, so those are the ones you unlock with coins then, right? I'm assuming. Wow, this bike does feel really good. This is not really my style personally, but I do like it. How do you open the map again? Where is... And it's just like... I like the free roam. Okay, I like you can fast travel. That's very cool. Yeah, this game is pretty awesome. Can new Mario outfit? Ooh, we got all-terrain Mario. So if we go back to that restaurant, will that always be the same clothes we get, or can I go back there and get a different order? And will I unlock different clothes this time? Hi, Yoshi. Oh, I gotta have me. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't have an item on me. Hey, what are you doing, you dingus? So those will always be the same clothes. Okay. So even if the food is different, it's always the same clothes then, right? That's crazy. Oop, sorry. Hey, Josie, no worries. I had a spammer in my chat tonight, too, for a little bit. I think there's people that are going around spamming people that are playing. Josie, how do you feel about the Switch? Are you enjoying this console? I saw your picture you posted. I think the Switch 2 is a banger. And I was kind of skeptical. Oh my god, there's another thing here. It's all good, Josie. I really appreciate you very much, and I hope you had a good stream. Cowboy Mario. Yeehaw, partner. Oh my god, Josie. This game is amazing. I think this game is astronomically good. Like, I was really skeptical of this game, though. I didn't know if I'd like it that much. Okay, there's a lot of different places you can buy food at. What the hell is this Mario? Touring Mario? This is like Hot Rod Mario. He's got like biker gloves on. Wait, he's the only character that has a cowboy costume? That's so dumb. Really, Tegan? Yeah, Josie, I played Welcome Tour tonight. Welcome Tour was the biggest piece of dog poop I've ever played in my whole life. I played a lot of games throughout my life, right? Welcome Tour was the biggest piece of dog poop I've ever played. Whoa. Look at Toad. What is he doing? Toad, what in the hell are you doing? Why is Toad so big? All right, this might be my new favorite costume for Mario. There's no Tanuki, though. You can run into Toad, he'll give you a bounce. That is so dumb, but like in a good way. Like, I don't even have words. Can we just like run into Yoshi? It's like Grand Theft Auto. Why is this so? This is so silly. I want to change my cart. Yeah, Aviator Mario is my new favorite. That rally bike is kind of cool. The mock rocket. Can you like not change the color of the carts? Where would you go to edit? Like if I'm sure eventually you're gonna unlock the ability to like edit carts and like put stickers on. But where would you go for that? Maybe the rally bike would be cool. Josie, what games do you have for your Switch right now? Did you buy Welcome Tour? Goodbye. Josie, I think I seriously was contemplating. Did you play that one part of the game where like you were sawing the logs? Someone came in my stream and they said, "Hey Nick, how are you enjoying Welcome Tour?" And I was like, "I want you to pretend like this is my leg." And I was sitting here with my Joy-Con like sawing the piece of log. I'm like, pretend I'm sawing my leg off right now. I'd rather be doing this. It was so awful. The fact that Nintendo thought they could charge money for that, and I would have been like, the fact that I'm saying that, like, $10 is not a lot of money. So I don't expect a good game for $10. I expect a decent game that has some level of fun to it. There was no fun to be had in Welcome Tour. Well, I guess some of the mini games were okay. There was a couple mini games where I didn't have an awful time playing them, but for the most part, I was miserable the whole time I was playing. And I was just making jokes, which made it like bearable, but I just drove right into that bus. Perfect. I mean, how else are we gonna do that? I was just gonna brute force my way through that intersection. I would rather get punched in the face or hit by a baseball bat than ever have to put up with that. That's one of the question mark blocks, right? So if I hit that, do I unlock something like a sticker or something? But how would I? You can't drive on the wall, right? So how in the world are you gonna ever hit that? Do I have to use the rock here to jump? No way. No? I keep hitting the map by mistake. Is there a way to drive on this wall somehow? Like, can I get to the point where I can wall ride? You can ride on the wall. How in the baloney fudge and mustard am I gonna ride on the wall? What do I have to do? Defy gravity and start? How do I do that? No way. Shut the heck up. Was that a sticker I got from doing that? Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think Mario... I'm going to play a lot of this game this summer, but... Well, that Goomba was flying at me. It's just hard to get used to an open world Mario Kart. Wow, we're going down under here. What is this place? And like, part of me wishes this game had more of a story to it, but I don't really know what you could do for a Mario Kart story. Like the Grand Prix is like, I don't know. I'm really like torn on whether this game should have had like more of a story to it, but I think it would have been cool if it did. Oh my God, Nick, turn around, you stupid. Oh my God, Nick, you can't even turn around. We got this. Gimme. And there's one more here. I think I missed one, didn't I? Somewhere. Where's one I missed at? I see it. So do you mostly just get stickers? Yeah, I want to. I'm gonna do all my cup tours because I want to unlock all the characters and stuff. Yeah, bosses would have been cool. But like, how would you take a boss down with in Mario Kart, you know? I see one of the blocks up there. If you have like bosses in Mario Kart, you'd have to be very original, which I mean that's like their job to like have creative things they introduce in games like this. So that would they could have found a way to do it for sure, but just the idea of an open world Mario Kart game is just so weird to me. I don't know how I feel about this still. Got it. Well, that was so bad. It feels like these two things don't fit together very well, but maybe I think I'm having fun. So, oh my God, dude, I can't even get that. Well, this one's kind of hard. I'm trying to dodge these little bugs. Oh, we almost have it. That was close. We'll try that again. It is fun to drive around though. I really am enjoying like the vibes. And I was saying, I did you read like the one idea, Josie, where like they had like different radio stations you could turn into, and there was like Wario radio and like Bowser Jr. radio, and they would play different songs, and they have like different things they talk about, like different characters that have radio shows, and you could tune your dial and like listen to like different characters talk about stuff. That would have been awesome. And I think that small feature could have added a lot to the game overall. Just gives you like a little more immersion, I guess. I don't know. I want to hear Wario's radio station. Like, I want to hear what he talk about. Yeah, we're getting better at this. No. Good job, Nick. Let's go. One more left. That's a cool sticker. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Turn that off. I couldn't mean to do that. The mini-map is really good. I think this game has a dope mini-map in it. I'm surprised how good it is. I think this game should have been $70 though, not 80. And I'm gonna stick with that. I think 70 would have been such a good price point for this game. And it still would have been expensive, but it would have been not 80. Personally. I love Mario's dance. What the hell is he doing? Mario, who told you to dance like that? Wasn't me. Stop dancing like that. Mario, you're making yourself look like a fool. Just kidding. Mario's got so much aura, he could dance however he wants, and it's gonna look cool.
Oh, yeah.
That music is good.
Mario time.
I think the standard bike is my favorite one. Do. Oh, Elf, I haven't even tried the battle modes yet. We'll have to try those. If I do this, at least I can see all the new courses. I haven't seen all the new courses yet, so this will be kind of. I want to try that animal one. Toad's Whale. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. These courses look like my favorite ones I've seen. The one zoo one, it looks awesome. No, I will though, Walk. I'm gonna try every game mode throughout this whole weekend. I wanted to see all the different maps. Seeing that cow on my screen is like just absolutely crazy. Josie, today I took a long walk today, and I had like a big trail that near my house, and I brought my Switch, and I was trying like all the different. I tried like some of the GameCube games. I tried Scarlet and Violet. I was just trying random games that I thought I want to see how they run on Switch too, and a lot of them run so much better. Like, because I was thinking about this. I think the Switch 1 had a Tegra X1 chip that wasn't really designed for like Nintendo games, but I think this chip is like designed for gaming, and you can tell there's a massive difference, and it's a lot more powerful too. But some of those games on Switch 1, playing them on the Switch 2, you realize how absolutely atrocious they were. Like they were barely limping by. I don't know, it was bad. Like Scarlet and Violet is a brand new game now, and I was thinking it wouldn't even be that big of a difference, but it really is. Switch 1 was just like that console was very outdated, and it got outdated fast. So hopefully this is gonna like be like it'll be powerful enough for a long time for Nintendo. Josie, I went to my brother's today too for a little bit because I was showing him my Switch, and I walked in and I was like, "Hey Nate, remember that lake in Scarlet and Violet that lagged all the time?" And my brother he says, "Yeah, Lag Lake," and I'm like, "Yeah, Lag Lake." And I was like, so I bought a DLC for Scarlet and Violet for $450, and now it doesn't lag anymore. He's like, what are you talking about? And I showed him my Switch 2, and he's like, dude, you are an idiot. All it took to get that game to run well was a $450 upgrade. I just love how everyone knows it's called Lag Lake. I couldn't even tell you what that lake is called in Scarlet and Violet. Like, what's the lake called on the very top of the map? It's I don't even know. But you can play that game, and the windmill in Artisan looks good, and I think all the kids in the school aren't running at 1 frame per second. I don't know, man. Nintendo, do you think we're gonna get like a direct pretty soon, Josie? I was wondering. Hopefully, we get like a Nintendo Direct in the next like month or so, and they have like at least some announcements for the next like few months. Because I think they're going to be releasing a lot of like third-party games on this Switch. I want a Direct soon. That was good. I'm just glad to be playing Nintendo games again, because I was really not into them for a little bit. Like, towards the end of the Switch 1, it was brutal. Oh, that was cool. Was I supposed to do that? Oh my god, do not throw that banana at me, you disgusting cloud. Oh, I feel... Oh my god, I just brutalized that guy. I just smacked the armadillo with my shell, too. You nasty armadillo. And like the... Okay, so the Switch UI is pretty similar to the first Switch, but they did clean it up a lot. So I know that like they didn't really... Like, I know like it's kind of bland and everything, but it does feel more premium. So it's like a bland premium. Look at those zebras. Look at their butts, dude. Look at that zebra butt. Those zebras are running around like they got somewhere to be. Where are you guys going? Look at the elephant. Oh my god, the giraffe. This is my favorite map so far. My favorite course. Got here, Koopa. 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 Koopa, you nasty turtle. I don't know. You know what? I will say, Josie, my Joy-Con batteries are worse with Switch 2, I think. Koopa, get out of here, you nasty freaking turtle. You disgusting turtle. Koopa is my worst enemy. I hate him so much. Koopa, get behind me, you nasty. Oh my god. Koopa. Are you joking? Oh my god, I almost saved myself. That was wild. I can't believe that. I can't believe I just almost saved myself and I didn't. Third is not great, but we'll take it. There's a dino map, Marissa. Ooh. Is the new Pro Controller worth it? Because I have, oh, I didn't mean to do this, sorry. I didn't mean to show that. But I have my old Switch 1 Pro Controller, and I feel like I'm using like an old, like, dinosaur controller. Is it worth upgrading? I think people said it's lighter. And if it's lighter, I think I would probably like that a lot. I might upgrade. But I didn't buy one off the rip. There's a new Predator movie on Disney Plus. Like Chris Hansen to catch a predator. Just kidding. I keep getting Chris Hansen clips on my feed though, on my YouTube feed. That giraffe just got... Oh my god, is that an ostrich? I feel like I'm in National Geographic. This is like Mario National Geographic. Bailey, hello? What up, Bailey? Sniped. We're in the outback. Oh, you gotta be joking. You know what? I feel like here's my theory. Here's my theory. They were gonna add the effects of weather on different characters, and they had to like model in them being frozen, and they decided, well, if we're gonna model in them being frozen, let's add the ice flower, and that's how they added the ice flower to this game. I'm probably wrong about that, but that's my theory right now, and I'm sticking with it. Dude, the flying mechanic, it just feels so good. I missed the bag of food. Not the blue shell. Not the blue shell. Please, anything but that. I almost had the bag of food. What's up, Mega Man? Mario Safari Kart. Yeah, I feel like I'm like in the Sahara Desert, or not in the savannah right now. I'm not sure why I said Sahara Desert. Is it really, Jordan? It's worth it. I might buy it then. I'm gonna wait a little bit, I think, and maybe I'll get it eventually, because I want to get some use out of my Pro controller, or my Joy-Cons first. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Why did wait? Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Why did I turn that way? I just went. I started going my own way. That was so dumb. Where was I going? Whoa, I'm on the roof. Is that supposed to happen? Oh my god, you grotesque bomb. You know what's crazy, Josie? I'm not sure if you're still here. Whenever I play Mario games or Nintendo games, there is so many more trolls out there in the Nintendo space than there is with any other gaming space. I don't understand what it is, but like whenever I wasn't playing Nintendo games for a long time, not a whole lot of trolls. But you start playing like Pokemon games and Nintendo games, and man, the trolls come out. They're like hiding under those Nintendo bridges. It's wild. There's a lot of great people. I'm not saying everyone's a troll. There's many people that are not trolls, but some people are definitely trolls. You're going to work, Bailey? Well, hope you have a great day at work. Ben, are the new Phineas and Ferb episodes out? It's like almost why I don't like playing Nintendo games on YouTube, you know? Like, there's just so many people that are so like passionate about this franchise. And dude, I'm not saying that men don't have it bad, but there's a lot of women in the space of Nintendo that have it really rough. Like, there's some people that are so weird to like women creators out there, so. And I feel like Nintendo games, I'm like in the Nintendo space, I mean too, like, I've just seen some wild stuff in my days. Yeah, it's weird. Like, there's a lot of people that I think are like trying to give people hate that are playing like new games for Switch. I just don't know why people have to be so hateful. You know, like, I am very vocal about what I don't like about Switch too, but it doesn't mean that I shouldn't have the ability to buy it and play it, right? Like, I'm not the kind of person that's just like I'm gonna speak my mind about how I feel about everything when I stream. If I don't like something, I'm gonna talk about it. But you should never make someone feel bad about buying a console or streaming it, you know? And I've seen so many people like that are trying to make people feel bad about buying this console, and I'm like, what do you want us to do? Like, I'll speak my mind about it, and I'm only gonna buy games that I think are worth it, but I'm not gonna not buy what I want to buy with my money. And I'm gonna be transparent with how I feel about it, and I'm gonna give you guys my. And I've been pretty sour on the Switch too overall, but I've had a lot of fun with it today, so I'm really pleased by that. Because I definitely have been skeptical about the choices they've been making, and I've been skeptical about can I get a cool costume I don't have yet, please? I just saved myself. Wait, did I just eat food that turned me back into regular Mario? But the Nintendo space is full of people that are very passionate in good ways and bad ways. That's what I've learned. Yoshi, get out of here. There she blows! Got third place again. Hey, David! Nice to meet you. Deep down, I think people are jealous, just saying. Yeah. Yeah, I think most people are upset about the game's pricing, but like the way, I don't think it's ever a good idea to make anyone feel bad about buying, like, it's okay to not buy it yourself, but you should never like try to make anybody else feel bad about like what they're buying or playing or streaming, right? Like, I'm upset about this game being $80, but I still wanted to play it and stream it and see if it is worth $80, you know? And this way, like, if you don't buy the game for $80, you're never going to know if it's worth it or not. And I think it's okay to like, you know, to make decisions with your money. Like if you don't want to buy something, don't buy it. And it's okay to be vocal, like on social media, and say, hey, we shouldn't buy this game. But if someone does buy it, don't make them feel bad about it. Especially creators, because we're the ones out here buying the games to see if they are worth it. You know what I mean? That's the way that I see it, personally. Like, I think it's just... I don't think I did very good this time, did I? I got second. It's just kind of a messy world we live in 2025. Yeah, I agree, Galaxy. Thing is, 450 is too much, but the Switch 2 is very close to a Steam Deck. I agree. I'll be the first to tell you, Nintendo's taking advantage, and they're being very money grabby this time around, and they really are. So I'm going to be very careful about what I buy from them for Switch 2. I'm going to buy Mario Kart. I'm going to buy Donkey Kong. I'm going to buy Fantasy Life. I'm going to buy a new 3D Mario. I'm going to buy Pokemon games. But I'm not going to... I'm like all my indie games I'm going to buy on my PC for the most part. Oh my god! That's a great pickup. Tegan, the cart that you said I would like, I haven't got it yet, have I? You said there was a cart that I would really like. How do I unlock said cart? Lakitu. Time to be Cowboy Mario. We got some criminals up. We got some criminals up on these racetracks. I'm gonna grab my lasso. I'm gonna pull out each and every one of them off the course, and we're gonna bring justice back to these Mario Kart circuits. Yeehaw, cowboy! I'll know when I do. Okay. Do. Hey, Mrs. G, hello. Yeah, I'm talking, okay, so the most people that have been in my stream lately have been very kind, but there's a small section of people that are like trying to make people feel bad about buying Switch 2, because like, obviously it's expensive and, you know, it's kind of, some things might be overpriced. I think some things are debatably overpriced and some things are objectively overpriced, in my opinion. But I don't think it's ever a good thing to make someone feel bad about what they're buying. As long as I'm not hurting anybody else by doing this. Except for Welcome Tour. If you guys buy Welcome Tour or stream Welcome... If I see anyone streaming Welcome Tour, you are a disgrace to humankind. And you deserve to be locked in a Nintendo dungeon for the rest of your life. I'm kidding. I did that tonight, so I can't ever say anything bad about it. Hey, Josie, you're the best, and I really appreciate you. Are we Switch friends? I'm down to play anytime you want to play, Josie. I don't think we're friends on Switch, are we? I'll have to hit you up, and I'll have to make sure I friend you tomorrow or something. Or today. Sorry, I mean today. Maybe I added you for the Switch one, though. We might already be friends. But I'm down to race. I'm probably going to kick your butt, though, and I'm probably going to annihilate you. Just kidding. I'm actually not that good at Mario Kart, so... It'll be fun to play together. These new courses are banging. Like, they're actually really good. Okay, this is the ice flower. I haven't actually got this item yet. Wow, I love the flying. That's. I feel like I'm like. Is this like inspired by Italy or something? Is that what this course is? Or maybe not Italy. I don't know. Yeah, I'll DM you my friend code, or I'll do it tomorrow, Josie. I'll just hit you up with my friend code tomorrow, okay? Thanks for not. I'm sorry you had some people that were trolling you tonight in your stream. I really feel bad, and it sucks you have to deal with that because you're a nice person, and I hate when people that I know that are good streamers that are nice people have to deal with that stuff. I'm sorry on their behalf. That just sucks. Wario, get your fat butt out of the way. Monty Mole? How did Monty Mole pass me that like that? Dang, Chrissy, you're being savage right now, but I agree with you. You know when Chrissy lays the law down? That's Chrissy pointing at your chest saying, if you're gonna make someone feel bad about that, get a life. You're spitting, Chrissy. You're spitting. I need to get a water, guys. I'm thirsty as heck. I've been live for 6 hours already. Oh, we played Welcome Tour all night, didn't we? Yeah. I think tomorrow we'll do some more multiplayer races. But I want to try all the courses before I play multiplayer. I cannot wait to get some breakfast. I'm starving. I'm starving Marvin right now. I want to get some brekkie. I gotta check the GameCube games on Switch again. I want to see what's all on here. I forgot about that. They have Wind Waker. They have F-Zero. Oh my gosh, I love the Mega Mushroom so much. What was the first game the Mega Mushroom ever came out in? Was that Mario on DS? That was New Super Mario Bros, wasn't it? On DS, I think. That was the first time they ever introduced that item to any Mario game. Because it was on Wii too, I believe. There was like a Wii game that had it. Because there was like a new Super Mario Bros on DS where you had that Mega Mushroom and you could destroy the entire map in front of you if you had it. Like it would wreck everything in front of you, right? Wario. We're zooming. Wow. That was pretty. Bro, get your butt back here. You purple pants. I passed him last second. We barely passed him. Yeah, those jet skis are amazing. I need to get water after I play this. I'm gonna die of thirst. If you guys haven't done so yet, though, if you want to consider doing me a huge favor and dropping a like on the stream, I would be the most grateful dude ever. It'd be fun this weekend if we played some Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 2. I might do that this weekend at some point as well. And I can use my phone for like the new enhanced features. And we can try to upload and download some of like the builds people have. I think we're gonna play some Tears of the Kingdom. You know what would be really cool on Switch 2? Twilight Princess. Like an HD version of that game would be amazing. Because we got Skyward Sword on Switch 1. Twilight Princess. Imagine a Majora's Mask game. Wait, didn't they have a enhanced Majora's Mask game on DS a long time ago? I would do anything for a new Majora's Mask game. Birdo, get your butt out of my face. She got her cheeks in my face. Ben, I saw you getting on Switch. Oh my God, these cheap are so in the way. Wait, can those gold shells hit people? Did that thing explode before it hit Wario? Oh, oh my god, that dinosaur is ridiculous. Those dinosaurs are... Wow, that's... Okay, you're right, Marissa. Marissa, you're so right. Those dinosaurs... Okay, the blue shell's gonna hit both of them now. I guess not both of them. Man, I thought I'd hit Wario. Marissa, you were totally spitting. Oh my gosh, I went in the grass. So far, so... Oh, no. Dude, why did the red shell have to come at that moment? Wario, you big dingus. That was good. Do. Get your face out of her cheeks, bro. I wasn't trying to have my face in her cheeks. That wasn't my, please. Dude, Rev, this game is very good. This game is very good. Marissa, I gotta add you too as a friend. I gotta make sure we add you today as well. This game is incredible. Like, yeah, I can check the battle menu. Let me finish this race, Alpha. I'm gonna grab a water and I can show you the battle menu, okay? I can definitely do that. This is the last race, I think, too, right? Rev, I'm just really, really upset that we don't have a Tanuki Mario. Barb, do you mean like free mode versus like racing? I don't know. Like, I mean, I like the free mode, like the free roam options in this game, but like, there's just not a whole lot of content in the free roam. Unless you're playing with your friends and like you're just driving around for fun. Like, there's not like, the free mode's gonna wear thin, I think, pretty fast. Oh my god, not the... Barb said, honestly, no clue what I mean. Barb, I prefer the mode where I'm in my cart and I'm going vroom, vroom. Yeah, I don't know. It's... there's not a whole lot of things to do in the free mode. Like, it's just, with your friends, it can be fun to drive around. But once you see everything, I think, like, the racing is going to be the most important thing. Barb, you're the best. But, I mean, I haven't played, like, the battle mode yet, so, and that's a valid question. I mean, like, battle mode's probably going to be fun. I like the mode bar where I'm playing Planet Crafter. The mode where I get to land on a planet and start crafting it and terraforming it, that's my favorite mode in this game. I'm in fourth. Yeah, the thing what I'm using free roam for is outfit farming. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to use like free roam for outfit farming, but I don't think besides outfit farming, there's going to be a lot to do. So I'm going to be keen to see what happens, like what more I find in the free roam. Like there could be more secrets that we don't even know about. Galaxy, did it really? I forgot No Man's Sky is on Switch. Did they get the new update? Like, you know, they have like a new update called the Beacon update. Does No Man's Sky on Switch get updates the same time as the PC does? Because I want to play No Man's Sky really bad. That's like on my agenda. Okay, do we get a new character now? I got 3rd place. Do we have to get 2nd or 1st to get the new character? Oh, we got Birdo! I'm not a huge Birdo fan, but I'll take Birdo. Do-do-do-do. Guys, I'm going to go take a very quick pee break, okay? Oh, new vehicle? Okay, I'm going to go to... What's the new vehicle I got? Birdo's the best. Not the Buggy Bud. Not the Buggy Bud. Oh my gosh. That's pretty cute. Is that the Cartigan? Is that the one you thought I'd like? The Buggy Bud. Vroom, vroom. Are there different colors for different characters? So if like... I'm a Buggy Bug. I like the Buggy Bud. Yeah, I want to play No Man's Sky. The new update came out with the upgrade. I'm gonna have to do that. I think I'm gonna buy No Man's Sky on Switch too. We'll see. It sucks because I feel like my Joy-Cons died in 5 hours today. So I almost want to get like a new pair. I want to get like a 2nd pair of Joy-Cons so I can always have a pair charging. I might have to invest in a new pair of Joy-Cons and maybe wait till a new color comes out. That's not like I don't want to get the same colors. I want a white pair of these Joy-Cons. That'd be cool. But I don't really want to like buy the same color Joy-Cons. I'll wait till I get a different pair that looks good. Or I'll just buy a Pro Controller. Revs, I was talking today about like Scarlet and Violet before I started playing it. I'm like, there's no way it's gonna like be that big of a difference. Some of like the assets still look pretty bad, but the game runs like smooth as heck. Like if they did it, like you could tell this game needed this console to run. It was really impressive how it was running. I shouldn't even say it's impressive because like, wait, so does oh my gosh, look at Baby Mario in this thing. This is awesome. Baby Mario in the bug cart. I want to find an outfit. Maybe they don't have outfits for Baby Mario either. Whoa. Whoa. Is that a hitchhiker? Let's hit him. Sorry, Yoshi, didn't see you. I think I see a place up here. Do, 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 do. Okay, maybe we'll get an outfit. Maybe we won't. Oh my gosh. Baby Mario has outfits. That is adorable. I'm sorry to say that's adorable. I'm not sure why I'm sorry to say that. I don't gotta be sorry saying that. That's very cute. Wow, I like that a lot. Okay, I'm gonna find one more outfit, then I'm gonna go take a pee. Does he have also like an aviator outfit? Wait, I don't think I wait, did I not eat that? What happened there? Do, 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 do. Was that the same place I ate the first time? I can't eat. I won't let me eat any more food. So some carrots only have so certain foods only. I got you. Okay. So maybe Baby Mario only has a certain amount of outfits then. So it's probably limited, huh? Yeah, I was trying the camera mode for a little bit. This is pretty cool. You can actually change your character's expression. You can change like the angle you're taking the picture at. I'm impressed by this camera mode. Okay, focus. You can change the focus. How do I, okay, zoom. And you can change like the different like backgrounds, like the different like. It's pretty cool, Angie. I played Welcome Tour tonight, and I almost wanted to. I think I'd rather would get punched in the face by Mike Tyson in his prime if I ever played that again. Don't buy Welcome Tour, Angie. It's an abomination. But the Switch is nice. It feels good in your hand, and I'm really liking it a lot. Wow, that's awesome. You can tilt it? Wait, can we go upside down? Wow, that's cool. He's winking. Oh. So if I, you know what is really nice about the Switch? They make it easier to upload photos to the Switch app, and you can download them on your phone. So like if I go in like my photos here, all I got to do is go into my album. I go, oh, I think I pressed the wrong button, but you go to menu, upload to my smart device. It goes right to the Switch app, and I download them right on my phone. And that makes it so much easier for like sharing videos or sharing stuff that I do on my Switch, which makes me really excited. Even the home screen looks really nice. The whole console looks very nice. Kind of bland, but kind of nice too. There we go. Yeah, the game's fun. No, Rev. I heard knockout races are going to be fun though. I haven't tried those yet. PDB Ferrex, my Switch, I think I've had the worst experience with my Switch 2, and I'm going back to Switch 1. These games run too well, and their performance is too good, and some of the games are too graphically pleasing for my eyes. So I'm going to return my Switch 2 and just buy a Switch 1, and I'm going to go back to what I had before. I like my games running at bad frames per second, and I really don't like games to look like very well, so. Yeah, this is a little too nice for my taste. No, it's really good. I think the Switch is really great. The Switch 2 is a total improvement over the Switch 1 in like almost every way. Except the OLED screen. I wish this had an OLED screen, but you know, it is what it is. Wait. Every time I see the cow, I think, that's gonna sound bad. I was gonna say every time I see the cow, I think of Marissa, but I don't think not in that way. I'm not trying to call her a cow, but she plays as the cow. But they have dry bones and they don't have Tanuki Mario. Can I get a new outfit for DK? Okay, that's the same one. First, I didn't mean you're a cow. You're not a cow. But you play as the cow. I need to get a water, guys. Yeah, I keep finding the same outfits for DK. How many like unique outfits? Oh, that's pretty cool. That thing drops bananas from the back of it. Guys, I'll be back in just a sec, okay? Give me a brief minute and I'll be right back. They could have done maybe a better job having some more outfits. It seems like a lot of characters don't have a lot of, like, you know, maybe like a few more varieties would have been good. But I haven't seen them all yet, so who knows. Well, a lot of times, like, I'll like pick up some of the food and like a character will eat it and nothing happens. Oh my god, I had on collision. We're going off-roading? Oh, this is... Oh, my God. Look at that. Well, I just... How do you go in reverse again? There's no reverses there. Yeah, there is. I keep forgetting how to do that. Rev, when I spawned in tonight, that was the first thing I saw, was the semi-truck. I saw that. I'll be right back, guys. Bum, bum, bum. All right, guys. I have got the spin drift. We'll do like one more Grand Prix today, guys, and I'll probably call it. And tomorrow night we can do some more multiplayer races. It's been fun. I'm digging this. I want to try the battle mode. I want to try a lot of different modes. I got one more. So is this every character in the game? Oh, look at King Boo. Piranha Plant, King Boo. I don't even have Bowser yet. We don't have Bowser unlocked yet, do we? How is Donkey Kong not like... Oh, yeah, we do. I forgot. Yeah, we do. So Bowser is a character you get at the start, but not Donkey Kong? Yeah, Miguel, this game is awesome. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you, Tegan. So there's more than this. Why do they have like some silhouettes then? Like, so these silhouettes are not in, they don't indicate. I keep forgetting you can play as Cheep Cheep. That is so wild. Let's play Cheep Cheep. This is so wild. The fact that he's a playable character. All right, cheap in the buggy, bud. You know what? We only have 2 left to go. We can at least beat every single Grand Prix today. Or play every single Grand Prix. Misty, hello. We'll try to do both these today if we can. Just so I can say I played every map. So I mean, I'm guessing the ones that are silhouettes are the ones that are like, there's some secret unlocks probably that aren't silhouettes, maybe. Cheap being a playable character is ridiculous. Well, I don't even understand it. How do I even like process this? Yeah, this is a cool track. I think this one's cool. Like it's like a, it feels like I'm in Japan. This one's beautiful. Ow. This is very Japanese-esque. Even the music is good. Do. Ooh, why did you have to do that to me? You took the only thing I loved in this whole world. By one red shell. Nice. Ooh, you gotta be flipping my pancakes. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. Oh my god. Close. Yeah, this track is really cool. I'm actually really happy with this track. It feels very aesthetically pleasing. So I'm trying to think who the next 2 characters that you unlock are. Really, Miguel? This is your first Mario Kart game of all time? This is your first Mario Kart game of all time. That's crazy. Yeah, this is definitely not my first. I mean, I've been playing Mario Kart since like the SNES. That was my first Mario Kart game, and that shows you how long ago that was. Wow. If you guys want to, though, if you want to drop a like on the stream today for me, I would be very grateful. Hey, Alpha, don't let me forget to show you the battle menu. I'll make sure I show you the menu today, okay? I'll do this race, and I'll show you the menu afterwards, okay? But for me, like, Mario Kart DS and Double Dash were always very high, like, tied for, like, my favorite Mario Kart game. DS was really good, too, I feel like. But Double Dash had something special about it that was just, like, there was never a Mario Kart game like that one. So I think that's why I like that one, too, a lot. And then Wii was pretty good. And then Mario Kart 8 was obviously like one of the best in the franchise. I think I'd put like Mario Kart DS, and I would put Double Dash in the same tier, and then I would put Wii and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe in the same tier. Oh, I could have got a... I think for me, or for like DS, I played that one the most, so it has like a special place in my heart. So maybe I'm just like biased. I don't know. I'm probably just a little bit biased about it. Was it Galaxy? I like barely played 7 at all. I don't think I played 7 probably the least out of all the Mario Karts. I think I think so. Yeah. I'm not even sure like how much I played it like only a handful of times. We're not losing this race. Nice. I wonder if this is the long way or the short way. Not the shell. Boo. Please don't do that to me. I just got really screwed over there. You guys are going to pay for that. There's not bad. Yeah, 8 had some of the best memories ever for me. I think Mario Kart 8 had the best memories. That was the first game I ever streamed. That was Mario Kart. Great tracks. I never played 8 until I actually had my Switch. I never had a Wii U, so. Hey, Zach, I think you're new here, bro, and if you're new, welcome. You may have been autoplayed here overnight, but I'm glad to have you. On the 64, Diddy Kong Racing was your favorite? Diddy Kong, I played Diddy Kong Racing a lot, but not as much as Mario Kart. Wait, so there's no Diddy Kong in World, right? This game does not have Diddy Kong in it? So, is it possible they're going to be making another Diddy Kong Racing eventually? That's why they omitted Diddy Kong from this game, if I'm being a conspiracy theorist. How is there no Diddy Kong? Like, Diddy Kong is... I think Diddy Kong is arguably more popular than Donkey Kong sometimes. So the fact that they didn't have Diddy Kong in this game, or maybe they do, maybe I'm wrong. And I don't want to spoil it for myself. Oh, we launched those. Holy crap. We threw those. Yeah, this is a good game. This is a great Mario Kart game. That was a bad throw. That was the worst throw ever. Okay, there's going to be a blue shell. I'm going to try to get out of the way of them. We're going to get first. Close. Oh, that was, okay, I thought that was the last lap. What am I thinking? I swore that was the last lap. This is cool. Oh, wow. This is like one of my favorite maps so far. You go in the... Oh, my God. You go in the screen. This is the coolest map I've seen. It's like Haunted Mansion almost, but Mario... Yeah, this is like Haunted Mansion. Wow. Wow. This is amazing. No, 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 no. Nick, you idiot. We got it. Do, 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 do. Was that the final race? That was it, right? No, there's still one more race. I'm going to do one more race. So Dry Bones Burnout's the last one. We'll try to do all the cups today. Galaxy, I'm going to be buying... Well, I already own Elden Ring. I might end up streaming Elden Ring. Yo, Lizzie, hello! Broad gifted me that game last week. I want to play Elden Ring really bad. Maybe for my birthday this year, I'll play Elden Ring. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. This circuit's really interesting. I don't know how I feel about it, good or bad, but this circuit has a lot going on. It feels this is like the spooky circuit. Oh my god, I got him. I'm gonna fly right into that moose's butt. I almost flew right in that moose's behind. Do 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 do. Oh my god, we're so close. 7th, 8th. Gnarly. We had to finish like top 3 here, right? I think. Hey Lizzie, that sounds really rough. Do you think you have like some like nerve problems in your thumb? That sounds pretty rough, and I'm sending you a bunch of good vibes. I'm sure they're gonna figure out what's going on. But losing feeling in your thumb is not a good thing. It sounds like a nerve problem. Oh, Shelly, I played Welcome to Her last night. Oh boy. Shelly, that game was an abomination. I'd rather stick my head in a vat of boiling acid with venomous snakes inside of it. It was one of the worst games I've ever played, but I think we had a good time playing it. Surprisingly. Oh my gosh, that was a bad throw. Yeah, I'm very surprised, Shelly. The game seriously, like, that's the first game I ever played that had an odor to it. And the odor was feces. It was like a scratch and play game. Or like a sniff and play, I mean. Love listening to how many painful things you'd rather do than play Welcome to Her. Yeah. I would rather... like, this might sound gross, so maybe mute the stream. I would rather peel off the skin on my leg and then season the meat of my leg and put it in a pool full of piranhas. Maybe like a little soy sauce on there so they can enjoy that. I would rather microwave. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'd rather microwave my uvula than ever play that game ever again. Do 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 do. Okay, we got first place that time. Do 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 do. We've collected 400 coins to unlock a new vehicle. Oh my gosh, that's how you get King Boo. I forgot we had Nabbit. I gotta pick the Wiggler. Oh, the Bowser Bruiser. I'm surprised I never picked the Wiggler today. The Wiggler. Here's the battle menu. I'll see what it looks like right now. So you have Balloon Battle, Coin Runners. That's all you have. Can you unlock different modes for battles? Are there different modes for battling? Did they get rid of some of the modes? So you have Mario Bros. Circuit, Moo Moo Meadows, Peach Stadium, Salty Speedway, Big Donut. These are all new battle. I think all these are new, right? So they got rid of some of the old ones. They got rid of the Cops and Robber one from Mario Kart 8. I feel not so good about that. That actually makes me feel sad. Why would they get rid of those? I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I like Balloon Battle, right? Like that. This is like basically like the core component of Mario Kart battling, but like. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. We're gonna get this guy. What's happening here? Yeah, they got rid of some. Like there was like what, Shine Runner? Dude, Shine Runner was my favorite game mode. Yeah, I can't believe that. That's insane they got rid of it. It's been 2 years, Ryan. Well, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Did you buy a Switch 2, Ryan? Are you enjoying your Switch 2? Yeah, I think they're going to update this game over time. I hope they do. I'll play Shy Guy. If we don't get some updates for Mario Kart, it's going to be sad. They'll definitely update this game. The choices of getting rid of like 200cc and getting rid of like Shine Runners, some very questionable choices they made with do. But at least like the game itself is fun. Yeah, like getting rid of 200cc, it boggles my mind. Maybe they just got rid of 200 to slow it down for like people at the beginning, and maybe they'll add it over time. People are going to demand that they add 200cc. If they don't add that, people are going to demand it. We need 200cc. It has to come. Hey, Michelle, I think you might be new here. I got my Switch 2 online at Target. Other one was sold out. Michelle, I was talking about this tonight. So people that pre-ordered through Target, a lot of people I heard are getting their console on the 11th. But Target's selling Switch consoles in store. You could walk in right now and pick one up in a lot of Targets. I just don't understand that. Target's been kind of a mess with these pre-orders. I'm surprised how much the Switch 2 has been a mess for Target. Like the pre-order, like I went to pre-order mine through Target initially, and the site crashed on me, and I couldn't pre-order it. And I'm just hearing the worst things about them for like the Switch pre-orders. I don't think anyone's gonna want to pre-order their Switch or any console through Target ever again for a long time. Like the next time that there's like a new console, I'm not doing it through Target. Walmart gave me my console the first day that it came out to my doorstep by 6 in the morning. It's pretty impressive. Like, how does Walmart have their stuff together that much? Oh, I thought maybe I could avoid that if I used the feather. Oh. Yeah, I think it was Jordan. I think it was a blessing in disguise. But I still feel bad for everyone that did pre-order through Walmart or through Target. It just makes me feel like I want to help them. Meow. Yeah, it always gets that way, Thor. That's why I prefer to play Mario Kart with people I know, because the online community for Mario Kart gets very toxic. I just don't know why a Mario Kart game has to have any toxic people that play it. Did mine on Best Buy and it comes today, luckily, but I have a friend that won't get his until later from Best Buy. Yeah, Best Buy feels like they either had like great pre-order like service or it was like all over the place. It depends on your store, I think, or it depends on like your region. Yeah, Michelle, I was on Walmart trying to pre-order mine, and my site crashed on my PC, but I went on my phone. So I was trying to pre-order the bundle with Mario Kart on my PC, and I'm like, what if I go on my phone and try to pre-order the non-bundle? And I walked right in, like my phone worked, got it pre-ordered. But then I had to buy Mario Kart separately, which kind of sucked, But I'm glad you got it, Michelle. I'm glad you're going to be getting it. Wow, these vibes. This is a cool course. Okay, cool. Nice. I'm in the mud. Whoa, what happened there? This is the easiest race I've ever had in Mario Kart. We're like doing fine. Oh my god. Spoke too soon. I'm gonna get passed by somebody. They're catching up now. Okay. We got this right. No blue shell coming in, please. Last minute. No blue shell. I don't know. This game feels easier to me, Michelle. I think I'm like a pretty average Mario Kart player, depending like what course it is. But this is not that hard of a game. I haven't played like versus people yet, so that might suck when I start playing like actual people. But so far, this has been Oh, so we have this course, and then we have because I'm gonna take a break in a hot minute. Okay, I'm gonna do this course, and I gotta turn an alarm off. It's like beeping in the distance, and I'll be right back after this course. Okay. Nerdy, we've been trying out Mario Kart tonight. I finally stopped playing Welcome Tour. I almost had a mental breakdown. Nerdy, it was really bad. I almost lost my sanity, but I finished the game, believe it or not. Do you know at the end of that game, Nerdy, they had a quiz about all the stuff I learned, and I got like it was just the worst game ever. And some of the answers were so stupid, and Welcome Tour was the worst game I ever played in my whole life. But I hope your sleep was good, and I'm glad you're back. I'm trying to unlock a lot of the characters in this game right now, because I think we almost have all of them unlocked. And the final question of the quiz was, what console were you learning about? And they showed the SNES, or the NES, they showed the first Switch, they showed the Wii, and they showed this console. And I pretty much died on the inside. Like, do you think I'm stupid? Do you think I not know? Like, do you think I don't know what console I'm playing on right now? What console are you playing this on? Got him. Gosh, I hate blue shells. Not the blue shell. Yeah, playing an NES. No, Michelle, you don't have to play Welcome Tour. It's a paid game. It's like a paid tech demo that you should never buy. Unless you like the cruel and unusual punishment, and you like immeasurable amounts of pain. Unless you enjoy agony, then don't buy Welcome Tour. You'll save yourself $10. Buy yourself a nice dinner. Buy yourself something you can actually enjoy, because you deserve that. Don't buy Welcome Tour. Welcome Tour is for people. I bought it because I wanted to stream it and showcase what it was like, but it is one of the worst things I've ever bought. Nintendo must have been not thinking at all when they made that game. I can't pass Bowser. Too late. Like, if I knew you in real life, Michelle, I would probably, if you were in the same room as me, and you asked me, hey Nick, I was on the eShop and there's this game called Welcome Tour. Do you think I should buy it? I would grab your shoulders and I would look you in the eyes and I would say, Michelle, I respect you too much, and I think you're such a nice person for me to allow you to buy this game. Please buy anything else. I'd rather you buy almost literally anything else. I would say, I think I would think about it every night before I went to bed that I didn't stop you from buying this game. That's how bad it was. I would live with like guilt and regret in the deepest parts of my body that I didn't stop you from buying it. I would say, gosh darn, Michelle, you seem like a really wonderful person. And I want to keep it that way. I don't want you to lose your innocence or like you lose your elegance and the wonderful parts about you that make you who you are. And Welcome Tour is just going to take all that out of you and just make you a shell of who you used to be. See you later, Peach. Does Shy Guy have other costumes? Oh my god, Pit Crew Shy Guy. Oh my gosh. I didn't know Shy Guy would have a lot of costumes. I missed. You gotta be joking. You gotta be fitting my pipe in a slot right now. Gold Joe. Do 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 do. That was a good one. Holy crap, MJ, hello! MJ, have you played a lot of Switch 2? I know you went to get it at midnight, didn't you? MJ, it's so good to see you. I'm almost done playing all the tracks. Wow, this is awesome. Those things are breathing fire. Not the red shell. Please, not the red shell. Please, not the red shell. Please, not the... That was not funny. None of that was remotely funny. I'm still in first. We're gaming. Wow, this is a cool course. This is my favorite course, I think, so far. Wow. Are you joking? You gotta be flipping my pancake. Oh, I'm going the wrong. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Please pick me back up. Please put me back up. You gotta be kidding me. Everything's going wrong at the very end. If I lose, oh my gosh, everything went wrong at the very end. I got third still. Hey, Paul. Thank you so much. Speedrun Welcome Tour. I already played it, Paul. Paul, I played Welcome Tour tonight. I beat the whole game. And for the love of God, Paul, I'm never gonna be the same ever again. I'm not like the optimism I used to have for life. Welcome Tour sucked it out of me like a vacuum. I used to be a happy person. I used to be I think I used to have like a lot of like positive thoughts about existence. But not ever since I played Welcome Tour. That game basically just pumped all that out of me. Paul, thank you very much for the super chat. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I turned smart steering off. We want the speed run? I already played it. Paul, I already played it. What do you want me to do? It killed me the first time, Paul. I had to crawl through the sludge. Hey, Paul, have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being the best, dude. I really, really appreciate you. The people are asking for it. Do. So, who do we unlock? Oh, wow. We unlocked Bowser Jr. Hey, Mother Del Rey. I like your name a lot. If you ask me, would I rather take a cinder block to my skull or play Welcome Tour again? I'd probably play Welcome Tour again, but not by like a very high margin. That's how you get Rainbow Road. I forgot about Rainbow Road. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be more. Why was I not even thinking about this? We're gonna play Rainbow Road today. I'm not gonna not play Rainbow Road. Whoa. The cinematic's pretty awesome. I do have the cow. They have some ridiculous characters in this game, Nerdy. They have a fish. The special cup. So are there 5 races in the special, or 4 races? Oh, snap. Wait, what? You've collected 500 coins and unlocked a new vehicle. I kind of want to play Bowser Jr. I was playing as Penguin today for a while. Penguin's really cute. You can play as a snowman. You can play as a Stingbee. MJ, thank you so much for being a member for 16 months. You can play as a crab. I think Sidestepper's like awesome. You can play as Cheep Cheep. You can play as Piranha Plant. I want to play as the Wiggler some more, but I'm not gonna do that. You can I was playing as cheap cheap, and I was having cheap cheap. That is the coolest bike I've ever seen in my life. Oh my gosh. That's my favorite, that's my new favorite vehicle. That's my new favorite bike in this whole game. That bike is ridiculous. All right, guys, I'll be back in 1 sec. I need to give me 1 moment, okay? Sorry, guys, I'm back. I had my bank call me a second ago. They were like trying to check something, one of my transactions recently, and they were like questioning me about it. We're back, everybody. Lizzie, hello. See, I don't know, Angie. I like the Joy-Cons though, but like the Pro controller is so much better in my opinion for like some games. But like for Mario Kart today, I'm gonna switch back to my Joy-Cons. I think. I usually use my Joy-Cons for like the first 2 months or so, and then I'll go back to like doing. Wow, this is awesome. I'm gonna go back to. These should be charged now, right? Yeah. Because these died on me tonight when I was streaming somehow. But they did last me like 5 hours. And they charge pretty quick. Hey Lizzie, it's good to see you. But yeah, I don't know. I think these Joy-Cons, in my opinion, feel better though, compared to the Switch 1 Joy-Cons. I'm like a bigger guy, so like I'm guessing for some people maybe the bigger Joy-Cons aren't better, but yeah, a little bit, Ryan. Like, I don't know, free roam seems fun, but like you unlock outfits with it, right? But like besides the outfit unlocking, I don't know if like free roam is like my favorite part of the game. It looks okay though. I want to like do some more free roam in the future. No, it wasn't that alpha. It was like a random transaction they were curious about. I don't even know why they called me. They never called me like about stuff like that. Like they asked me to confirm it, and I was like, yeah, that was good. Like it's only happened a couple times where they called me like that and they asked me. I don't know. I'm in 18th place right now. That is. How am I in 18th? Are there even 18 racers in this race? I'm in 18th place. We went from 18th to 2nd in like no time. Oh my gosh, maybe I'll make it. Nice. Oh my gosh, look at those hammers being thrown. Can we make it? Can I make it? Nice. Yeah, Mario Kart World definitely is a great game. I'm enjoying it a lot. I wonder what we'll get for unlocking. Are you kidding me? You've got to be joking. There's no way. Third. We were on the 35-yard line. 4th down. 4th and 1. Yeah, Lizzie, it took me about, okay, so all I did was I set my Switch 2 next to my Switch 1. I pressed a button on each one of them. They transferred pretty seamlessly. And then I took my SD card out of my regular Switch, put it in my new Switch, uploaded all my pictures. It was like a 10-minute operation, and everything was transferred fine. I think I'm impressed by how fast it all transferred over. Like, I think it was like literally 10 minutes, and it was all good. And then I basically just have all my stuff like transferred over now. My parents' bank has been calling them every time my mom tries to place an online grocery order here lately. I wonder why, Nerdy. You would think if it's like a regular thing she's doing that they wouldn't flag that, you know? But why would they flag? I don't understand that. If it's like a normal run-of-the-mill everyday thing that she's getting. Oh my god, this guy ran over. I'm surprised that like that's actually happening to her. That's pretty wild. I heard Ben told me tonight in chat that he had trouble transferring his stuff over, but I don't even know how that's possible because I gotta ask him more about that. I don't know how that's possible because I've had no trouble at all. I'm driving this. I'm driving a fish. Bum, 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 bum. I'm a fish on a go-kart right now. Hey Naz, it's so good to see you. Hi Naz. This is 3 laps. I didn't realize that. Oh my god, those are... We sniped them! Hey Troy, I think you're new here, buddy. Welcome. I think you're probably new here, Troy. Yeah, I don't know. Like, my bank's been calling me, like, at least once every other week about a random transaction, and I answer it, and they're like, did you approve this? I'm like, yeah. And it's not even like, it's like big, it's like, I'm not spending a lot of money. I don't know why they're worried about that. Maybe there's a lot of fraud happening lately or something. Whoa. We're in first. Last lap. If I get blue shelled again, okay, I'm not in first place, so I guess I can't get blue shelled, but keep those bananas away. Oh my god. Did I? Here comes my revenge tour. I'm never gonna get first. Well, we're in second. So we have this one, and then the last one's going to be Rainbow Road, right? This is Mario Circuit. Or do you go Mario Circuit, and then you go Peach's Castle, and then it's Rainbow Road? So maybe Rainbow Road's the hidden level, right? Like the hidden track, I'm assuming. At least I can say we raced every single new course today. They probably did, Jordan. They probably said, "This guy willingly bought Welcome Tour. This can't be. This we can't allow this. This guy willingly purchased Welcome Tour. Ain't no way." Holy, that's crazy. Hey, get out of my power lines. You little nasty boy. He was just like using my power lines for his own good. For his own use. He has like a welfare check. They basically were calling me, "Hey, are you okay? Are you stable? Are you stable in the head?" It really is. This game has been fun, Nas, and they have like a whole open world. But this game is like an open world racing game. It's been really fun. I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh my God, Koopa, get on my way, please. That was a, oh my God, it's, okay. The shell didn't hit her at all, but that bomb sure wrecked her right good. I'm gonna have to have like a psych evaluation today. My bank said, "Hey Nick, if you want to continue if you want to continue having an account here, we're going to have you go get a psych evaluation because we think you buying Welcome Tour is completely out of character and something that we don't think you'd ever do. So we think you need some help, and we don't want to be responsible or liable for you making some very risky financial decisions. Blue shell, are you joking? You gotta be storing water on my alpaca right now. I hate this game so much. Please no, please no. Please no. I hate these little characters. You're back in third. Wow, Daisy got screwed over pretty good there. Can we still finish in first, do you think? And that was really, oh my god! Nice. Unless a blue shell comes, I think we're gonna be okay. No blue shell, no blue shell, no blue shell. That felt good. Okay, so I think we still have the Peach's Castle as the last one, right? And after that, once we beat Peach's Castle, we unlock Rainbow Road, I believe. I'm in second place. Yo, CJ, what's going on, dude? We need to see the cow. We gotta see the cow. I'll show you the cow. I saw the cow. I haven't played as the cow yet, CJ, but it's pretty goofy. So, but how does Peach Stadium lead into Rainbow Road? Is this a 5-course circuit? The people demand to see the cow. That's like the biggest meme in this game is the cow. CJ, what's going on, dude? TJ, one of my friends on my Discord, they posted a picture recently of a Lego set they got. It was the Pixar lamp and the ball. And I thought about you, and I was like, I wonder if CJ has this set. It was pretty damn cool. I want to get that set really bad. Oh no way. Are you serious? I don't even know what to say right now. I'm stunned. I can't even speak. Are you joking? That's so cool. This is a really weird looking Rainbow Road, to be honest, but like, I like it. It looks really unique, but I like it though. The coloring is good. Yeah, it's dude, CJ. I think the Switch 2 is awesome. I really recommend it. It feels really good in your hands. I just downloaded Fortnite on there yesterday. I haven't played it at all yet, but it's really worth it, I think. Wow, look at how pretty that looks up ahead. You gotta be joking. Look at how beautiful that looks. That's ridiculous. That is so cool. Like the, that's bananas. Are you kidding me? You gotta be joking. That is wild. I like how, so the Rainbow Road's not like the whole course, it's just like part of it. Oh yeah, so wait. It loops back around into Rainbow Road though, huh? Because I see Rainbow Road. What? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. That's like the Polar, that's like the Toad Polar Express. That's the Toadette Express right there. The Toad Express. That's really cool. That's really awesome. I really think that's awesome. I missed her by a nail. Oh my god, I hit the wall. Nick, where are we going, Nick? Nick, where the hell are we going? Yoshi, get back here. Nick, where in the hell? What are we doing, Nick? Wow, okay, that got me into first place. Dude. Is that a satellite in space? Tina, hello? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the pastel stained glass look was very cool. I like that a lot, too. Oh my god, please don't even tell me I just got hit by the blue shell when I was in first place. And I'm like not even... Oh my god, this is so bad. I'm getting harassed. I'm getting bullied. Don't follow me. Please don't follow me. Nice. Not gonna get him. Hey CJ, have a really good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping in, man. I really appreciate it. I will show you the cow later, okay? This is so cool. Oh my god, is that a dino? This music is amazing. This is the best Mario Kart course I've ever played. Wow. This is my new favorite Mario Kart course. This one is so like they did Rainbow Road so justice with this one. Like they really outdid themselves. This feels like the last course in the game for sure. They did a really good job with it. It's very pretty, very pastel, very beautiful, very royal, very pretty. Very like the colors are just amazing. I like how the colors on like they kind of blend into each other a little bit, but you can still kind of tell it's the rainbows. But it looks like the rainbow's kind of flowing, like it's almost like it's kind of liquid, you know. It's really well done. Am I gonna get first place? That's the best Rainbow Road I've ever seen. That's the best. There's a lot of straight parts of the tracks, but I wouldn't say there's too much. There's definitely a lot of straight parts, Chastity. I will admit there are. But I don't think it's too much. It hasn't bothered me at all. And I played every Mario Kart game. I tied with Shy Guy. Boop, 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 boop. Rainbow Road returns. Rainbow Road appears after a long absence. Wow, guys. We played every track on the new Mario Kart today. Wow, what a stream, dude. That's awesome. We played every new track. I hacked this. I did hack this. Worth $80. I don't know if I can say it's worth $80. $70, I think, would be pretty fair. $80 is pretty steep. I think, okay, like, I don't know if you can, like, I have a lot of thoughts on it, but, like, the open world aspect is very awesome, but I think you're going to run out of things to do relatively fast in the open world. But I haven't really explored it yet, so we'll see. But $80 for any game is pretty expensive, especially a Mario Kart game. But I had fun with it. I'd say a 70 would have been pretty fair. 80 is pretty steep. But I really enjoyed it. Like, it's a really well-made game. I like all the items were really fun. Because I had to buy this separately because this is great though. This is really good. Guys, I'm going to they have drones. Is that a drone? What's a drone? Shihome Miyamoto. Makitsu the fisherman. I gotta call my bank back after this. I have a question. I feel like there's something weird going on with my account right now. And I thought of something a second ago that I gotta go double check. Because I'm gonna, if you guys remember and you want to watch with me, I'm gonna be streaming in one of the Phineas and Ferb episodes in my Discord after this. Because I want to watch we'll probably watch like a couple episodes because I want to watch the new series. So, if you remember, make sure you join the Discord, go to settings, connections, log into this YouTube channel, and you get access to all of them. Like, there's a movie channel that I stream stuff into sometimes. So I'm gonna watch a couple of Phineas and Ferb episodes this morning before I got a jet. I really enjoyed this Mario Kart game, and like playing every course one time, you don't get a feel for like the full game. Like, it's hard to remember all the courses. So I'm gonna have to replay them a lot to get a good feel for how I like them and stuff. So maybe it is the case where there's like a lot more straight areas, and maybe there's gonna be some things I won't like about it. I'm like, oh no way. Those classic Mario Karts are so iconic. Mario Kart is a game that's like, it just like transcends the Switch. Or Mario Kart transcends Nintendo. It's like its own unique thing. Like, what's so cool about Mario Kart is even people that don't play Nintendo games play Mario Kart. It's like the one game where it's like, even people that don't even play, like, even aren't familiar with like a lot of Nintendo games, they know about Mario Kart and they play this. My brother plays Mario Kart. He doesn't even play Nintendo games, hardly ever. Oh, Chief, like, imagine they had, like, an 8-bit skin. If they had, like, an 8-bit skin for a character in this game, that would be wild. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. This, even, like, I'm not trying to get too hyped about, like, end credits, but these end credits look really good. They did a really good job of this. This is awesome. This feels like a Mario Kart game. Obviously it should because it's $80. So is there going to be a bike we're going to unlock? I don't blame you, Chastity. Like, I don't necessarily, like, I'm not serious, like a competitive Mario Kart player. I mean, I'm competitive, but, like, I'm not, like, a pro player that, like, is there any pro players that play this game? But there's some people that are really good, and they know more about, like, I don't know if I could tell you if, like, the drifting was good in some levels or whatnot. Like, I could, but I just didn't notice any levels that were too straight. There's a lot of opportunities to drift, I think, which you could probably take advantage of. I didn't think it was bad. But I know some people get really, like, methodical about Mario Kart, and, like, they like to have, like, tracks a certain way. I'm not really like that. Did we unlock a new cart? We didn't unlock a new character, did we? The Bumblebee. Are you serious? Will that change if I use like Mario? It's like, oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. Yeah, so oh my god, that's so cool. That's a cool cart. That's a really cool cart. That's like my new favorite cart. Dude, Bumblebee Mario. Damn. All right, guys, I think this is going to be where I'm going to wrap it up. And I want to say thank you all so much for hanging out. If you want to watch Phineas and Ferb, I'm going to stream a couple episodes in. I got to make some food and call my bank quick, and then I'll do that. We're going to go raid somebody, guys. I had a lot of fun today. Even though we played Welcome Tour, and it was like the most grueling and arduous game I've ever played, and it cost me a lot of my sanity. I had fun streaming it here with you guys, and I had a good time. Just I wait. Is there a... So it wasn't the Bumblebee one, Tegan? This wasn't the cart that you wanted me to see? I thought it'd be this one for like Bumblebee from Transformers. This isn't the one you wanted me to see? I like this cart a lot though. Like this cart makes me so happy. But this isn't the one you wanted me to see, huh? Can you tell me how you unlock the one you want me to see? I don't care if you tell me. No? This isn't the one? Hey, Nas, I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Chief, I really appreciate you. Nice customer, Snowstorm. This really wasn't the one you wanted me to see, huh? Then what the heck? Then what could the one you want me to see be like then? I don't understand. Now I'm curious. It must be really similar to like what I like. Just by collecting coins? Okay. Maybe tomorrow we'll unlock it then. Alright guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it very much. Make sure you guys join the Discord if you haven't done so yet. I'm sure I'll be doing a lot of races in my Discord over the summertime, so I'll drop the link for my Discord and we will go on a raid. I am going to go send this over. Man, there's like no one streaming today. Oh, it's random. Do you think it depends on what character you're using that unlocks things, or does it depend? It's just completely random? I didn't know that the cart unlocking was random. This Bumblebee cart's my favorite cart, though. I have. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for listening to me ramble. I know I'm rambling a lot. I really appreciate you all so much. This was a very fun stream with a lot of good memories. If you guys want to see me crash out and just like talk about how I'd rather do anything else besides play Welcome Tour, the VOD is probably going to be, it might be hard to watch in some places because the game was just so abysmally slow and so abysmally awful. But I was trying to make it fun. All right, guys. Thank you all so much. But let's go raid Mystic Korea. She's doing some pack openings today. So we'll raid Mystic. And I am grateful for all you guys, and I appreciate your time and all your support. So thank you very much. Good night. Do 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 do.